And good morning. It's time for Road Art. First of all, you will need to be registered as a bidder, and you will need to have your bidder number out and available for our bidder's assistant to see that you are registered. So have a visible bidder's number. I guess. Can't go all day unless you start in the morning. Internet bidders, good morning and welcome. Make sure to bid early. Click that mouse, bid early, let us know you do have interest in the item. And then before we do announce sold, we can give you that last call. The buyer's premium on site is 18%. Freighters and Craters. John here can provide you with their contact information if you'd like to have any shipping done on any items. And we are ready to go. We'll start off again tomorrow with another great selection. So join us again today. Motorcycles shortly afterwards. And here's Russ Conklin.
And good morning. B1. Go kick off with B1. And how much here? I'm buying about $100 is the bid, $200. Hand one bid, 2, 3, and $300, $400. If anyone going to do 5, going to be $600. If anyone now going to do $700. If anyone now going to do 6, 7, 8, and $800, going to be $900. If anyone now going to do $800, $900. If anyone now $1,000, $1,100. $1,000 to be $1,100. Going to be $1,000, going to be $1,100, $1,100, $1,100, $1,200. You're $1,200. If anyone now going to do 13, 14, 15. If anyone now going to do 15. If anyone now going to do $1,700 bid. I have 15 to bid. If anyone going to do 17. $1,700, but now going to do 15, going to be $1,700 bid, and 15, 17, at 16, 17, 18. I have an 18 to bid, but now going to do 1,700, 1,800. I have 17 to bid, but now going to do $1,800 bid. I have 17, 18, 1,900, going to be 18, going to be 19, 19, $2,000, and 2. If anyone now going to do 19, going to do 2, 2,000, if now going to do 2, and 2,000. That one, if anyone now going to do 2, going to be 21, 21, 21 to bid, if anyone now 2, going to be 2,100, $100. Sold $2,000. Sold $2,000 shot. And B2 on the clock. And how much here? If anyone now going to do 100 to be $200. And 100. If anyone now 300. Down 3, 3, 3, 3. High by. 4, down 5. I have 400. I'm going to do 500. I have 400. 500. I'm now 600. I have 500. I'm now going to do $600 bill. 500. 6, 7, and 700. I'm now going to do 600. I'm now going to do 7, 8. I have 700. 8, 9. I have 800. Going to be 900. I'm now going to do 800. Going to be $900. $1,000. I have 900. Going to be 1,000 bid. If anyone going to do 900. Going to be $1,000. $900. $1,000 bid. I have 900. Going to be $1,000. $100 bid. Going to do 1,011. 1100. Venom down to 1,200 and 1,200. 1,100. Venom down to 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. 1,100. 1,200 and 1,200. Venom down 1,300. Venom going to do 13. 13. 13. I had 1,300. Venom down to 1,200. 1,300. 100 and now going to do $1,300. Last call. I have sold $1,200. Sold $1,200. Bitch. And B3 on the clock. How much are you? Venom down to and 450, 5, 3, 4, and 3 to bed, 400, but now going to do 300, but going to do 400, but going to do 3 to bed, 4, 5, and 500, but now 600, but now going to do 600, 700, 800, going to be 900, and 9 to bed, but now going to do 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, but now going to do 800, but now going to do $700 bed, $800 bed, and 700, 800, but now going to do 700, 8. Down 9, down $900 bid. I have an 800, going to be 900. Now going to do 800. Going to do 999. Going to be 900. Now sold it your way, Nick. $800. Second row. All right, by the minute, I'm going to do by pair. Here is B4. All right, by the minute, I'm going to do how much here? If anyone now going to do 50, I'm going to do 100. I have 50 down 100. If anyone now going to do 50 bid, down 100. If anyone now down 2, and now 200. If anyone now down 300. If anyone now 3, going to be 3 to bid. I have 200 out of 300, 400. If anyone now going to do 3, going to be 400. If anyone now going to do 350, 400. I have 3.5 pound. If anyone going to do 400. If anyone now 4, 5. If anyone now 500. And I'm going to be 5, going to be 500. If anyone now going to do 5 pound bed, $400, $500 bed, and 500. If anyone now going to do 500, going to go. If anyone going to do 4.5, 5, and 4.5, 500, 500, 450, 500, 500. If anyone now going to do 4.5 bed, 5, 5.5, and 500, 550. If anyone going to do 5, going to be 5.5, 5.5, 500, 5.5, 600, and 600. If anyone now going to do 600, if anyone going to do 5.5, 6, and 6, and 600. Last call. Here we go. And a half pound. If anyone now 6.5 pound, I'm going to do 600. If anyone going to do 50, if anyone now 650. I have 600. 500, when you high and bid, down, down, it is 650, down, 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 sold $600. Telephone. Here's B5. Behind head, when you get it, what side? Here, behind, when you down, down, 250, 500, when you down, down, 2 and a high and bid, when you $500, 250, 300, and 2 and a high, going to be 300, 250, 300, when you down, down, 3 to bid, when you 2 and a high, $300. All through. Here we go. 253, 350, high and 3 to bid, 350, 400, and 400, when you down, down, 3 and a high and bid, 400, when you down, down, 400, 450, and 400, 4 to high, 500, 500, 500, 500, down, when you 450, 500, that down half, 5 and a half, new band here, 500, 550, you 500, when you 5 and a half, down 600, down 600, Robin, 5 and a half, and you 600, 550, 600, when you down, 5 and a half, 600, hard down half, 600, down 50, I'm at 600, when you down, $50, down 7, and 700, going to be 700, when you down, 700, 6 and a half, going to be 700, when you down, $700, bid, down, dive, sold 650, internet, and by the minute, B6, and when you down, face light up, I'm at your, when you back at 1100, 1200, 1100, when you down, $1,200 bid, 1100, going to be 1200, 1100, when you down, 1200, 1200, 1100 bid, 1200, 1100, going to be 1200, last call, here's good, 1100, 1200, anybody else, 1100 bid, 1200, 1100, going to do 1200, 1300, and 1300, 1400, 1400, 1400, when you back at 1400, and 13, back at 14 bid, when you down, 1500, $1,600 bid, and 16, when you down, 15 bid, when you down, 1600, when you down, 16, 17, and 17 bid, when you down, when you do prayer, when you do 15 bid, when you do $1,600 bid. No, Robin, I got 15 on the internet. You're going to be 1600. I 15 bid, when you down, $1,600 bid, down 16. I have 1700. 1700, 16 the bid, $1,700 bid. I have 16. If down, it is 17 to bid. If down, it is 16, 17. Hard down, have it Jordan, you're right also. 16 to bid, 1700. If down, it is 16, 17. Last call, hard down, $1,800 bid. 1800 out of it is 17, 18, 18 up. So $1,700 internet. And by the minute, B7. If down, it is how much here? And by the minute, 1500 out of it, 1700 down 15 to big it is 1700. I am 15 to big it is 1700 down 15, 17, 2000 out of it, big it is 2. I am 17 to 2200 down 22 to bed. If it is 2000 down 5 and 2500, 27. If it down, it is 2700 out of bed and 25 to bed, 2700. If it is 25 down 7 down 3, 3000 and 27 to bed, 3000 out of bed down 3. Going to be 3000 down 27 down 3 and 27 to bed, 3000 out of bed. It is 3, 3, 3 and around she goes. And about 32 and 3000 3200. Going to be 3. Going to be 3200. Now 5 and down 3500. Now going to do 32 to bed, 3500. Now going to do 35, 35, 35 all through 3500. Hard hitter down 3200, 3500 hard hitter. So $3,200 internet. By B8, if anyone out there going to do on a pair. On the backlit side, if anyone out there going to do on a pair. 250, 500. I am 2 and a high in the bed. If anyone out there going to do 500 down 600. If anyone going to do 700. If anyone out there going to do 700. I have an 800. Going to be 800. Going to be 900. If anyone out there going to do 900. Going to be $1,000. I had 900. Going to be $1,000. And no, going to be 1,000. Going to be 1,000 bid. I had 900. You missed your turn. 1,000. Now 11. Now 11. Now 12. You're 1,200. If anyone out there going to do 12, 12, 12, 12. Going to be $1,200. I am an hour, they're going to do 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300. If an hour, they're going to do 12 bed, 1,300. I am $1,200, $1,300, they're going to do 1,300, 12 bed, 1,300 out of an hour, 13 down 14, and 1,300, $1,400 bed. If an hour, 1,500, I am 15, 15 bed, you're going to be 1,500. If an hour, they're going to do 14, 15, and 1,500. Everybody else, 14 to bed, 15 to bed, they're going to do $1,500 type. So $1,400 internet. Here's B9. High time of an hour, they're going to do thermometer. If an hour, they're going to do 1,500. I am 50 down of it, to 100, 50 down of it, to 100, bail down 50 down of it, down 150, 100, 150, I have 100 out of it, to 150, I have 100, 150 down of it, down 2, and down 200, 200, 200, 250, I have 200, 250, to 3, 3, 3, 350, I have 3 to bed, 350, I have 300, 350, to 4, 400 out of it, to 350 is a bed, $400, I have 3 and a half, to be 400, half, 4 and a half, and 400, 4 and a half, down 500 out of it, to 500, I have 4 4 to high to bigger to 500 out of it bigger to 5 here down 400 bigger to 500 out of bed and 500 down digger 400 with Mitch now 500 450 sir 450 and 400 bigger to 50 down digger to 450 down so $400 Mitch so $400 Mitch and B10 and bigger to pound player how much here and bigger to 50's bid now 100 I 50 down bigger to 100 I am 50 down bigger to 100 now 1 down 50 now 100 down bigger to 150 I am down 150 now 200 200 down 50 I am 200 to the high end bid down 300 down bigger to 3 Jordy going to be 300 and 250 to 300 I am 250 to 350 I'm at 350 I am 303 to high up higher down to 400 to 4 to bed I am 3 to high going to be 400 down 3 to high 4 to bed I'm down to $400 night so $350 bid here's B11 high down bigger to metal light glass face I'm a chair I had 100 high to bigger to 200 150 down bigger to 2 3 3 3 3 400 out of bed and 400 out of bed bigger to 500 out of bed bigger to 5 600 out of bed down 700 out of bed and 700 going to be 800 down to 800 out of bed down to 7 8 now 9 going to be $1,000 7 going to do 1,000 out of bed and 900 going to be 1,000 1100 1200 13 and 13 to bed down to 13 1500 1500 and 13 15 17 to bed down to 1700 now $2,000 down 2 sir and 1700 $2,000 out of bed down to 17 down 2 1700 $2,000 down to 18 down 2 1800 $2,000 down 18 down 2 to bed down 1 and down 2100 down $2,000 down 100 sold $2,000 internet. Here's B12. High down to do final pair. Here's B12. High $100, $200 bid. And one bed. To do 200. One bed to do 200. Now 1 down 2. I have 100 down 300. To do 2 down 50 to 3 3 3 400. To do 400 out of bed. And 400. To do 400. To 4 5 and 500 600. To do 600 600 600. 5 to be 6. I have $500 600. To do 6 7. I have 600. To do 700 out of it is 700 800 out of bed I have an 800 when it is 700 800 when it is 700 out of it 800 he said no 700 800 now 9 now 900 out of bed 800 when it is 900 now 9 I have an 800 going to be 900 when it now 300 800 900 out of bed 800 900 100 sold $800 internet here's B13 when it now how much here on the clock when it now 800 going to be 900 out of bed I have an 800 going to be 900 800 $1,000 Jordy front rows and 1,011 and 1,011 1,200 out of it about 1,300 1,400 15 17 and 17 2,000 out of it going to be 2,000 and now 22 and now 2,500 out of it going to 25 and 2,700 and now 25 going to be 27 down 3 and down 3,000 out of it going to do 3 to bed down 2 down 3,200 and 3,000 32 to bed and now 3,500 out of bed and 3,500 and now 35 35 32 7 and 3,500 3,700 out of bed and now 35 37 and 35 to bed 3,700 35 to bed 3,700 out of bed 35 3,700 out of bed so $3,500 internet here'd be 14 here down I'm a chair 850 $1,000 I have an 850 going to be 1,000 out of it 850 to 1,000 to bed down 11 1,100 1,000 to bed 1,100 1,100 1,200 out of bed 13 13 1,400 I have 14 15 15 to bed 1,600 out of it 1,700 out of bed I had 18 19 going to be 2,000 out of it going to do 2 going to be 2 going to be 1 going to be 1 going to be 2 and 21 down 2,200 out of it now 2,300 out of it now 2,500 I have 2,500 going to do 25 25 25 going to down 7 I have 25 out of bed 2,700 out of it going to do 2,500 2,700 out of bed going to do 25 2,700 out of it so $2,500 internet. Here's B15 and how much here? Faraday clock. $100 down 2 and 100 200 1 bed down 200 down 3 down 4 and 400 $500 $600 $500 $600 out of bed and 500 6 700 $700 and 600 $700 $600 $700 $700 and 600 out of bed $700 last call. Get a bit down 600 down 700 $800 out of bed. I have an 800 going to be 8, sir. 700, 800, and 700, 800 down, 900 out of it. Going to be $900. 800 spin, 900, 800, 900, $800 down, 9 bid, and 900, $1,000, and $1,000, sir. $900 down, 1,000 bid, $1,000 sold $900 down, sold 900 and B16. I had here down. I'm a chair $100, $200 bid, one bid, 200. I have 100, $200 down, 300 out of it, 2 to bid 3, and 203, 400, $400 out of it, 500 out of bid, and 500, $400 down, $500 bid, 5 here down, 500, $600, 500, 600, 600, 600. I have $500, $600 down, 700 out of bid, and 700, $700, 800 out of bid, and 700 going to be 800 out of bid, 700, 800, 800, 800, 100, 700 out of bid, 800. Sold $700 down, sold 700. It'd be 17. If anyone down, do down. You're buying. If anyone down, I'm buying about 100. If anyone do 100, I have 100 on stamps and stickers. I have 100. If anyone do 1 bed, if anyone down, do 100 on 1 bed. If anyone do 100, somebody get $50 on it, and $50. If anyone down, do 50 to 50 to 50 down. If anyone down, do $50. Anybody else $50 on it? I have $50. If anyone down, do 50 to 50 down. If anyone down, do $50, and I'll have. We'll put it with the next one. Sure, let's put it on B18 also. You get 17. You got 50, never mind. On B17, I got $50 down, 100, $50, 100, 50 to be 100. Sold $50, shorty. Now we're going to be 18. Kitchen knives, going to do 50, 100, and 100, 50, 100, sold $50 internet, sold $50 internet. Here'd be 19 on the paperweights. I have $50 down, 100, 50 to 100, going to be 1, Jamie going to be 100 down, 50. I have 100, 150 to bed down, 150 to 200 down, 2 to bed, down, going to do 200. I have 150 to 2 to bed down, I have 200 down, I have 2 to bed, 250 to 3, 300 down, going to do 250 to 3, going to be 3, going to be I have 3.5, going to do 3, going to be 3.5, going to do 3, going to do 3.5, 400 down, going to do 400. I have 3.5 to bed, 400 down, going to do 4, going to be 4, going to be 4, 3.5, 4, and $400. Here goes, going to do 3.5, going to be 400, so 350. Telephone. Here's B20 on the pins. 100 spit, 200. I have 1 bed. 200. 300. Going to be 2, going to be 3, going to be 4. I have 400. 500. Going to do 600. Going to do 5. Going to do 600 out of bed. And 500. Going to do 600. Going to do 500 out of bed. And 500. 6, 700. 600 spit, 700. I have 600. Going to be 700. Going to do 600. Going to do 7, 8. And 800. Going to be 800. Down to do 700, 800, down to do 70 bed, 800 to go. At 800, 8, 7 high up, 8, 7 high up, 800. I have 7 high to bed, down to do 8, to be 800, 7 high to bed, 800, down to $800 time. Sold 750. Telephone. It'd be 21. Pork fluid cans. And I'm a chair. 50 to 100. 50 to 1. 100 down half. And 1 half. 200. 2 to be 2 down half. 2 and a half. 3. And 300. 400. 500. 600. 700. And 700. 600. 700. 7. And 600 here. 700. 800. 900. Gonna be 9. I have an 800. You're out. 900. Down 90, you're out 900, you're out 900. I have an 800, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9 bed, down, going to be $1,000. Yeah, 900, going to be $1,000. If I'm going to do 900, going to be $1,000. Going to do $1,000. 900, going to be $1,000. Sold $900. Sold 900 on the telephone. And B22 on assorted cans. And I'm a chair. Then an hour, then a bigger do banner prayer. Then a bigger do 100. And 100 down 200. Then a bigger do one bed. Then a bigger do 2. 2 gonna be 200. Then a bigger do 100. Down 3. Down 3. Down 4. And 400. Then a now gonna do 3 to bed. Then a bigger do 400. Then a bigger do 300. 400. 400. Then a now gonna do 3 to bed. 400. Let's go. Then a bigger do 400. Now 5. Now 500, sir. If any bigger to 500, 600, if any bigger to 500, to 600, I have 500 out of any bigger to 600, if any bigger to 500, half 6, 5 and a half, 600, 5 and a half, bigger to 600, 600, 600, if any bigger to down half, I have 650, if any now 600 down 50, out of any 700 down half, he's in 700, Jamie's in 700 out of down half, here's 700 out of any bigger to high, bigger to 700 down half, 100 an hour out of any bigger to so 700, Jamie telephone, I had an hour to do, here's B23, I had an hour to do, by a prayer 50 to 100, if any hour to do 50 out of any bigger to 100 out of it about 1 half. I have 100, 150. If I'm going to do 100 out of it, I'm going to do 50 to 2, take it to be 2, and 200 out of it, now 300 out of it, I'm going to do 3, 400 out of it, now I'm going to do 400 out of it. I am going to do 250 to 3, 250 to 3, I am 250 to 3, I am 250 to 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to bed, now I'm going to do 300, 300, 3 to bed, and 300 out of it, now I'm going to do 2 to 3, if I'm going to do 250 to 3, 3, 3 to bed, now I'm going to do 3 and I sold 250 Bobby, if I'm going to beat 24, and I'm going to do top loop cans, if I'm going to do 50 to 100. I am 50 down to 100, 150, 200, 200, 250. If anyone down to 250 to 3, 3, 350. I am 300 now 4, now 4, now 5, 500. I am 500. You're 500. If anyone down to 500. If anyone half now 5, 4 to high 5. If anyone to 5, sir. And 4 to high to be 500. You go back in. If anyone to 4 to high 500. If anyone down to 4 to high to be 500 out of bed down to so $450. So $450, Chris. Here'd be 25. On additive. If anyone now to 50 to 100. If anyone to 1 bed. I am 50 down. If anyone to 100. If anyone now to 100. If anyone now half 100 out of now half. I am 1 bed to 100. If anyone 150 down. If anyone now 2 going to be $200. And 150 down. If anyone to 200. 200. 200. If anyone to 100 bed. If anyone now to 2 to be down. So 150 telephone and B26. And how much here in the match boxes? If anyone to 100 bed. 200. 1 bed, now $200 bed, and 100, now to 2 down 300, down 400, now 4, and 400, 500, 500, 500, 600, now to 6, 7, and 700, now to 600 bed, 700, now $600, 700, now 7, 8, and 800, could be 800, 700, 8, now to 9, and 900, could be 900, now Bobby, you're out, 900, and $1,000, now $1,000, now to 900, could be $1,000, and 900, could be $1,000, down 11, bend down 11, $1,000, 1,100, now to 1,000 bed, 1,100, now to 1,100, so $1,000, Jamie. B27 on the brand store. 7 now to 100 high and bigger to do 200 on it. And 1 high and bed now to do 200 out of it, bigger to do 300 out of it, 300 out of it, 400 out of it, now 500 out of it, and 500 out of it, now 600 out of it, now to do 600 out of it, now 700 out of it, 800 to be 800 out of it, and 800 out of it, 900 out of it, 999 to make it a 900, 800, 900, if the internet said 800, 9,000 out of it, and 900 to be 1,000 to bed, if it now to do 500, 1100, 1100, and 1,000 to be 1100, now to do 1,000 down 1,100, 1,000 down 11, down 11, down 1,100, now down 1,100 down 12, and 1,200, high 1,100, now to do 1,200, now to do 1,200, now 1,300 on it, and 13, 13, 13, 1,200, now to do 1,300, now to do 13 to be down, so $1,200 in a debt, and B28, now to do how much here, and now to do 50 down 100, now to do 50 down 100, now to do 50 down 100, 100, now half, I have 100, 150, I have 100, 150 to 200, now 250, I have 300, 400, 3 to bed, 400, now to do 300, 400 out of bed, and 400, 500, 500, 500, going to be fine, Jamie, you're 500, 600, now to do 600, now to do 5, to do 600, 700, and 700 out of bed, now to do 700, now 800, I have 800, now to do 700, 800, 800, now to do 700, 800, now to do 7, 8, down, so $700, Jamie, and B29, B29, now to do bonus, I'm a chair, now to do 6. I bought a 6,500 to bid, $7,000 on it. I have 6,500, $7,000 bid, down 7,500 and 75, 8,000, 9,000 out of it, figured 9,000 out of bed. I have 8,000, going to be 9,000 out of it, figured 8,000, 9,000, going to be 9,000 out of bed. I have 8,000, 9,000 out of it, figured 10,000 out of bed. You're 10, 11,000 out of bed, 11. I have 10,000, 11,000, 11,000, 10,000 out of 11. I have 10,000 out of it, going to be 11,000 out of it, 12,000 out of it. I have 13,000 out out of it now, negative 13, and 13,000 out of it now, negative 14,000 out of it, and 13, 14, 15,000 out of it, negative 15 to bed, 16,000, and 15,000 out of 16,000 out of it now, 17,000 out of it, and 16 going to be 17, 18, 18,000 out of it now, negative 17, 18, and 17, 18, and 17, 18, 19, negative 18, 19,000 out of it, and negative 18 going to be 19 down 20, and 19 down 20,000 out of it, negative 20 down 20 down 20, and down 1, down 20 down 1, down 20 down 1, and 20,000 down 21,000 out of it down 20,000 down 1, last call, 20,000 out of it, negative 21, and $21,000. Anybody else? Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000 internet. Here's B30. I had a lipo pins. $50 now 100. I have $50 negative 100. Negative bond bed. $50 negative bond bed. And $200, $300. Negative 2. Negative 3. Gonna be 3. Gonna be 4. And 400. Negative 400. Negative $400 bed down 3. Negative 400. And 400. $500. $600. I have $500. $600. Negative 5 bed. $600. Negative $500. $600 bed down. So $500 telephone. Here's B31. You bow ties. Give 100. I have 100. Negative bond bed. Negative 100. Get $50 on them. And 50 to 1. Going to be 100. 100. 150. 100 to bed, 150 down to negative bond bed, 150, 100 negative 100 bed, so $100 telephone. Here's B32. You're buying $100 clothing, $100 half, 200. I have 150 down to negative 2, take it to be 200, 150 down to now half, and 2.5 down 3 to be 4, gonna be 4, gonna be 400, 500 out of bed. I have 400, 500, 600, negative 600, negative 7, and 700, 800, negative 800, 700 out of 800 out of bed. At 800, negative 800, negative 700, negative 600, 700 out of bed. You're out. No, you got to be sick. Got to be 7. I got the internet. 600. You got to be 700, sir. 700, negative 7 down, 700. Sold internet. $600 here. B33. You're buying goggles. Negative 250 to 500, 250 to 500, $300. I am 250 to 3 to bed. Negative 300, going to be 300, going to be 300, 400, and 400, negative 3, 4, 5, going to be 500. I have 400, 5, 600, negative 5, negative 600, down 5 bed, $600. I have 500, 600, negative $500, 600, negative 5, 600, $100. So $500 internet. Here's B34 on the hats, negative 100, I have 200. I have 150, negative 250, 300, 400, 400, 400, 500 out of bed, and 500 down 600, 700 out of bed, and 700, 800, negative 900 out of 1,000 out of bed. I have 1,000 out of down 1,100, 1,000, going to be 11, going to be 11, going to be 11. I have 900, going to be 1,000 out of 900 out of bed, 1,000 out of bed, and down 1,100, 1,000 to bed, down 1,100, 1,000 out of down 1,100 out of dime. So $1,000 Jordan. Here'd be 35. I have a trophy picture. $300, $400 out of bed, and 300, going to be 400, $300 out of down 4, 5, 600, 700, 700 out of bed, and 800, going to be 800, 900, $1,000, and 1,000 down 1,000 to bed, down 11, down 11, down 11. I have found down 1,200, down negative 1,200, $1,300 down 13, and 1 to bed, 13 to bed, 1,400, down 1,500 out of bed, and 1,500, 1,600 out of bed. I have 15, 16, 17, good read, 1,800 out of bed, negative 18, going to be 18, going to be 18. I have 17 to bed, 1,800, down 2,000 out of bed, negative 18, 19, and down 2, down 2, down 2, down 19, down 2, down 2,000 out of bed, negative 9, down 2, down 1, and 2,000 down 1 to bed, you're out, 2,100 out of bed, negative 21, 2,000 down 1, I am 2,000 down 2,100 down, negative 2,000 down 1, 21 to bed, down, so $2,000 internet, and B36, and a trophy, down 250 to 300, I am 200 back to 3, going to be 3, going to be 300, down 400 out of bed, 3, 4, 5, and 500 out of bed, 500, 600, 700, 800 out of bed, I have 800, going to be 900, going to be 1,000 down 1,100, down 1,000, down 1,000, down 11 to 12, and 1,200, 1,100 to bed, 1,200, about 11 down 12, going to be 12, 13, and 13, 13, 1,400 out of 1,500 out of bed, and 1,500, 1,600 out of bed, 15, 1,600 out of time. So $1,500 out of Jordan. He'd be 37. I'd have been back at a desk straight table. I've been a 5 and a half, 600. I am 550 out of bed, back at a 600, down 600 out of bed, back at a 5 and a high bed, 600. I am 550, 600, 700, 800. I have an 800, and now back at 800 out of 800 out of 800, 900 out of 1,000 out of 900 out of 1,000 out of now back at 1,100, 1,000, 11, 12. 12. You're $1,200, thousand a bit, $1,200. I have $1,000, $1,200. I have 11 half now, 12, 1150, 1200, 1150 down to 1200. Hard at a knife. So 1150 bend, so 1150 bend. And B38, Cadillacs, do now. In B38, if anyone got 50 to 100, if anyone got 50 down, if anyone got 100, if anyone got one, going to be 100, 50 down now 100, 150 down now 100, now 50, now 2, and now 200 in that drive, 150 down, if anyone got 2, if anyone got 200 down, if anyone got 2, 150 to 2 down, 100 high, 200 out of bed, so 150 Jordan. Here B39, hand out of a canvas fast, if anyone 50 to 100, I am 50 down, if anyone got 100, if anyone got 50 down, if anyone got 100, now half, here 100 now half here. Now $200. Jordy going to be 2. Now 3. I got him. I have $200, $300. Now negative 3, 3, 3, 400. Now negative $400. Now 4. I have 400. Now 500. Now negative 450. Now 5. I have 450, 500, 600, 600. Going to be 600. Going to be 600. Going to be 5. $600. Yeah, 600. Now 700. Now negative 600. Negative $700 bed and 700. Now $700 bed. So $600 Mitch. So 600. It'd be 40. Jumpsuit. Negative 50 down 100. I am 50 down, negative 1 down 2 down 2 down 300 down, $400 bed down $500 down 5. You 500 down, negative $500 bed down 600 down, $700 $800 bed. I have an 800 negative 800 going to be 800 down 800 bed down 9. 900 negative 800 900 down $1,000 and $1,000 down $1,100 down $1,200 bed and negative $1,200 down 11 down $1,300 bed and 13 negative $1,300 down 1,200 $1,300 out of bed. It's 13. Down to 1,200. 1,300 out of bed. Down to 1,300. So $1,200 in and out. Here's B41. Down to jumpsuit. Down to 102. 100. Down to 200. Down to T to bed. 100. $200 out of bed. $300 and $300. $400 out of bed. Down to 400. 400. 400. 500. 600. Down to 600. Down to 600 out of 700 out of 800 out of 900 out of $1,000. 7 down to 1,011. 1,000 to be 1,100. Down to 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, down 1,000, 1,100, so $1,000 Jordan. Here's B42. I had a shirt and vest. Down to 102. I have 100 out of it. 50 down 100. Down to 50 down to 100 out of bed. And 50 down to 100. Down to 50 down 100. 100 going to go down 2. And now 200. Down to 1 to 200. Down to 2. Now 3. And now 3 to bed. Down to 2 to bed. 3 to bed. Down to 300. 300. So $200 telephone. It'd be 43 on the belt. 7 down, negative 50 to 100. And 50 down, negative 100, now negative 50 here down 100, now negative 50 to 100, now negative 50 to $100, so $50 in it. Here's B44. And negative racing pants, 50 to 100, now negative 50 down, negative 100. I have 50 down, negative 100, 50 to 100, now negative down 50, and 100 to be 150, 200, now negative 2 to bed. You're 2 Robin, going to be 200 now high, now 2 to high, 2 to high, 2 to high, going to go. You're 253, down negative 3 to bed 4, negative 400 out of bed. I have 3, 4, 500, down negative 500, 500, 500, 500, down to 600. I am negative 600 out of it, so $500 grass. Here's B46. You're paper hats, down negative negative give 100, and 100, down negative 1 bed, negative 100, Jamie, and 100, down negative 100, negative 1 bed, down negative 100, 100, $200. I have 1 bed, 2, 2, 2, take it to be 200, 100, 200, down sold $100 bill telephone. Here'd be 47. If anybody got to collector coins. Sorry, I'm buying a bit of an out. I'm going to do about a pair. Here's 46. I'm buying a bit of a about a pair. My fault. I'm going to do 100. And 100. And I got ahead of myself. I'm going to do 50. I'm going to do $50 on them. And now $50. I'm going to do 50. And 50 down. I'm going to do 50 down. I'm going to do 50. I'm going to do $50 down. We're going to put them at 47. 46 and 47 is going together. You know how much I'm going to do $100, $200. And one bed. I'm going to do 200. I'm going to do one bed. I'm going to do 200, 200, 200. I'm going to do one bed, now they're going to do 200, take it to be 200, 100. No, you're not. Nope. 100, 200, down 3, and now 3, 300, 200, 300, 3 to bed, so $200 in it, be 48, tool accessories, amateur, your pocket 100, 100, down 1 to bed, down $200, down 3, and $300, 400, 500, 500, gonna be 500, gonna be 500, down 600, 700, yes, 700, 700, gonna be 800, gonna be 9, gonna be $1,000, down 11, and now 1100. Gonna be 1100, gonna be 1,000, gonna be 1100, down 1200, down $1,500, and 1500, gonna be 15, 15, gonna do $1,300 bed, and 1200, 13, 14, 1400, gonna do 13, 1400 bed, and 13, gonna do 1400, gonna do 14, 13, 1400, $1,500 bed, and 15, sir, gonna do 1500, 1500, 15, 16, I'm 15, gonna do 1600, gonna do 15, 1600, last call, I'm gonna do $1,600, so $1,500, Chris. And then they're going to do 49. Nick Dax. And then they're going to do $100. And then they're going to 100. Here 100. And then they're going to do 1 bed. And then they're going to do $100. $50 on them. And $50. And now 100. And then they're going to do 50. One bed. Now half, 1 half, 200, $200. Here 1 half pound. And then they're going to down 3. Down 300. And then they're going to do 2 to bed, 3 to bed. And then they're going to do 300. And 300, 400. And then they're going to do 400, 400, 400. And then they're going to do 3 to bed. $400 bed. And 400, 100. And then they're going to do 900. So $300 telephone. It'd be 50. Racing goggles. You're buying $100, 200. Take it to be 200. I want to be at 200. 300, 300, 300. $300. I have $200, $300. Here she goes. 3, 3, 400, 500, 500. I have 400. 500. 500. You're buying 4 to high 5. 450, 500. And 4 to high bed. 5 down high. 5 to high. I have 500, 5 to high. 500 to 600. I have 600. 5 to high. 600 down high. I have $600 down high. I have $600 down 50. I'm going to do 600 down high bed. So $600 Jamie. Here'd be 57. On a bicycle. Coming down. I'm going to do how much here? Here about 57 Ohio bicycle coming about $100, $200. And one bed now they're going to do 200. They're going to do 200. What about your bicycle man? $200. They're going to do two, one bed, $200. And down 300. Now they're going to do 2 to bed. He's in Jordy, $200, $300. I have 200. Going to be 300. Going to be 3. Going to be 3 to bed. Now they're going to do $200, $300. Now they're going to do 300, $100. So $200 Jordan. Here'd be 58 on a triumph. They're going to do 100. And now 50. Now 100. Going to do Jordy, going to be 100. Now they're going to do $50 down 1. And 100. Now 1. Now half. $100 down 150. Now they're going to do 150. I have 100. 150. Now going to do 1 bed down 150. 100. Now they're going to do 150 now 2. And down 150. 200. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 200 down half. I have 200. 2 and a half. Now they're going to do 2 to bed. 2 and a half bed. Now they're going to do $200 down high bed down 3. And now 300. Now they're going to do 3. They're going to do 2 down 300. Now they're going to do 3 and a half. So 250 internet. They're going to be 59.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our last morning item is a Mecum sold on curing kids cancer clock. His autographed on the back. Whoever bought it yesterday has donated it back with the proceeds. The proceeds from the sale of this item will go to curing kids cancer. So it has been donated by the seller, and the proceeds from the sale will go to curing kids cancer.
And how much here? Somebody get $2,000. Somebody get $2,000. Somebody give $1,000. And one bed. If anybody get $1,000. $500 bed. You 500. If anybody get 500. 500. 500. I have 500. If anybody $500. 500. 700. Going to be 500. Going to be $700 bed. I have 500. If anybody get 700. $500. $700 bed. I have 500. Going to be 700. If anybody get $500. $700 through. And if I get $600 on it. $500. $600 bed. 500. 600. If anybody get 500, 600, now 7, now 700, now they're going to do $700, $800, $1,000. Laura going to be $1,000, $1,500, $15, $2,000. I am 15, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2,025. I am 25, 5, 3, I'm going to do 3,000. I am 3,000, now they're going to do 3 to bed, now they're going to do 3,000. I am 3,000, now they're going to do 3, going to be 25, going to be 25, going to be 25, and 2,500. Now they're going to do 25 to bed, now they're going to do 2,500. I am down 3, 25, going to be 3, Laura going to be 3, down 3, 7.5, down 3. I have 27.5, going to be 3,000, down, going to do 3 to be 3,000, down, 27.5, 3.5. Sold 27.50 right there. Thank you.
Okay, we're ready to get started on the bikes in just a moment, guys. Just a moment, Dan. And ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to make an introduction. Jason Levi. He's played the trumpet on stage with many stars and many shows on the Vegas Strip. Played with Donnie Marie, Steven Tyler, Paul Anka, Noel Gallagher, Boyz II Men, Lady Gaga, and he performs with legendary songwriter guitarist John Fogerty from Creedence CCR. Ladies and gentlemen, rise if you're able, and please remove your hats and join us here at Mecum at the singing of our national anthem. Whoa. Let's do that again, Jimmy. What do you think? Tomorrow.
Let's do it again right now.
No, we'll do it tomorrow, Jimmy. Okay, we are ready to go. Just go over the rules real quickly with you. Our auction policies are, you must be registered with a visible bidder's number. So to make sure to have your number out so our bidder's assistants can acknowledge that you are registered, call your bid in to the auctioneer. Internet bidders, good morning. And internet bidders, we ask you to bid early. Let us know you have interest, and then we can give you that last call before we do announce sold. The buyer's premium on site is 10%. Haul Bikes obviously is here. And if you do need transportation, you can get a quote from them. We ask the owners to be with your motorcycles. It rolls up on the block, be down on the ramp, see one of our sellers, ambassadors down there. And bidders, they are all sold as is, so ask any questions you have before you bid. Look them over carefully before you bid. And owners, we like to have you present. So if we do have questions from our bidding audience, we can get those answered. The first 7 bikes that you see, these are donated items. And the proceeds, they have been donated by the seller. Proceeds will benefit Motorcycle Missions. It's a training program for vets with PTSD for motorcycle industry jobs. And the Strider Education Foundation, putting youngsters on 2 wheels and through schools across the U.S. So the first 7 items have been donated, and the proceeds will benefit the charity. And we're ready to go, and here's Jimmy. I said, here's Jimmy Landis.
All right, Lot W1's a 2018 Strider 12-inch balance bike. Rick Fairless of Strokers Dallas professionally customized his Strider balance bike, and it is at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $1,000 here. You better get $1,000. You better get $500. $500 in. You better get $5 here. You better get $100 in. You better get $200 here. You better get $300 in. You better get 3, 4. At $400 here. You better get 3 bid. You better get $400 now. You better get 3, 4. $500 in. You better get 500. I have $400 5 bid. You better get $600 now. You better get 600. At $600 bid. You better get 5, 6, $700 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 700. Sold. $600. Laura.
Lot W2 is a 2018 Strider 12-inch balance bike. This one was professionally customized by Paul Yaffe of Bagger Nation at no reserve.
No reserve, $100 here. You better get 2. At $200 bid, you better get $300, $400 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 6, $700, $800, 9. $900 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 900, $1,000, $1,100, $1,200 bid. You better get 15. At $1,600, $1,700 bid. You better get 17, 18, 2. $2,000 bid. You better get 2, 22, $500 bid. You better get 25. At $2,500 bid. You better get 23, 4. At $2,400 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 2,400. At $2,400 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get $2,400. I have 22 with Laura now. $2,400 bid. You better get 22, 4, 5. At $2,500 bid. You better get 24. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 24, $2,500 bid. You better get 500. Sold. $2,400. Laura.
Lot W3, same way. This one's by Kirk Taylor of Custom Design Studios, and it's at no reserve.
$100, $200 bid. You better get 2. You better get 1 bid. You better get 200. At $300, $400, 5 bid. You better get $600 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6, 7. $800, $9,000, $1,100 bid. You better get 10. You better get 11. $1,100 here. You better get $1,100 bid. $1,200 now. 11 bid. You better get 1,200. 11's bid. You better get $1,200 here. 11 bid. You better get 1,200. $1,300 bid. You better get 13. $1,400 now. You better get 14. You better get 14. I have 13. You better get $1,400 bid. You better get $1,400. You get 14. So $1,300. Laura.
Lot W4 is a 2018 Strider balance bike. Brian Fuller of Fuller Moto did this one at no reserve.
$100, $200, 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get $300. You get 2 and now 3, 4. At $500, $600, 7 bid. You better get $800 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. At $900, you get $900 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get $900. You get 8 bid. You better get $809. That I got 9 with Nick. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. $900 bid. 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 9 bid. 1,000. Sold $900. Nick sold $900.
Lot W5, 2018 Flying Pistons Custom Perowitz Bicycle. Jody Perowitz did this one. It's at no reserve.
$200, $300 bid. You better get three. $400 here. You better get three. You better get $400. $500, $600, $700 bid. You better get $70. You better get $80. You better get $90. You better get $1,000. $1,100. $1,200 bid. You better get $1,300. $1,400. $1,500 bid. At $1,500, you get $15. You better get $1,500 here. You better get $1,600. I have $15 bid. You better get $1,600. You get $1,600. So $1,500. Robin.
W6 Strider 12-inch balance bike. This one's by Pat Patterson of Lead Sled Customs. No
$300 bid. You better get $400 here. You better get four bid. You better get three. You better get $400. At $500 here. You better get $600, $700 bid. You better get $70. You better get $80. You better get $9. You better get $1,000. $1,100. $1,200 bid. You better get $12. $13. You better get $14. You better get $1,500. $1,500 now. You better get $15 bid. You better get $1,500. You get $1,500. At $15 bid. You better get $1,500. $13's the bid. $1,500 bid. You better get $13. You better get $13. $15. $1,600 now. $15. $16. $14. $15. $14's the bid. You better get $15. I have $14. You better get $15. So $1,400. Laura.
W7 Strider 12-inch balance bike. The U.S. veterans on the build team at Motorcycle Missions did this one. It's at no reserve.
$500 here. You better get $600 bid. You better get $5 bid. You better get $600. At $600 here. You better get $6 bid. You better get $600 here. You better get $600 here. You better get $600. At $600 bid. You better get $6 here. Got him $6. $700 bid. You better get $800. $9. $900 bid. You better get $9 bid. You better get $900. You get $9,000. You better get $1,000. I have $900 bid. $1,000. Sold. $900. Laura. Sold.
All right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. W8 is a 2008 Kicker 5150. It's sold on a bill of sale. New, 0 miles. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. $200, $300, $4 bid. You better get $5, better get $6, $7, $800 bid. You better get $800, you get $7, $8, $900 bid. You better get $1,000, $1,100, $1,200, $13. You better get $14. You better get $1,500 bid. At $1,500, you get $1,500 bid. You better get $13. You better get $14. You better get $14. And now $1,500 bid. You better get $14. You better get $1,500. I have $14 bid. You better get $1,500. So, $1,400. Laura, $1,400.
W9, it's a 1972 Scat Cat Sassy, sold on a bill of sale, torque converter, 5 horsepower, no reserve.
No reserve. And how much here? $200 bid. You better get $3. You better get $400 here. I have $300 bid. You better get $400 bid. You better get $4 bid. You better get $4. You better get $3. $400. I have $300 bid. You better get $400. $500 bid. You better get $4. You better get $500. I have $400 here. You better get $5. $600 bid. You better get $6. $700 now. At $700 bid. You better get $6 and now $7 bid. You better get $70. You better get $70. You better get $700. I have $600 bid. You better get $7 bid. You better get $700. You get $6 and $700. So $600. Nick, $600.
W13's a 2003 Harley-Davidson Road Glide, custom wheels, stretch bags, air rides, highly optioned motorcycle.
$20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15,000 now. I have 2,000. You better get 3. Put up at 4 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000 again. You better get 7 now. 7, 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8,000. Now 8,000. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 7. 7,500. At $7,500. Put up at 5 bid. You better get 75. 8,000. Now you better give 8. Only 8,000. $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. I have $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get 7,508. At $7,500 bid. You better give 8,000. Anybody else? Last and final call. Anybody give 8,000? 8,500. 8,500. 9. At 9,000. Reserve is off. At 9,000. You better get 9 bids. Sells all the way. Now you better get 9,000. At 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 here. You better give 8 now. 9. At 859, 85, 95. At $9,500 bid, you better get 9 bid. You better get 9,500. Sold. $9,000. Ricky.
W14's a 1948 Triumph 3T 350, newly restored, rigid frame, spring rear hub, probably the rarest of the post-war Triumphs.
$20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 5. At 5,000. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 5 bid. You better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000 here. You better get 7,000 now. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. Put up at 7 bid. You better get 8,000. You better get 9. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9. I have $8,000 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9,000. I have 8,000. 9, 10. You're out now. You better get 10. 9's a bid. You better get 10. I have 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 9. You better get 10. At 9,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 9 bid. 10. What are we doing? Stay there, Violet. Close the bid. $9,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot W15s, a 1978 Suzuki
Takes 12,300.
RM400. Sold on a bill of sale, not for highway or public use. Intended for use as a vintage racing motorcycle. It's at no reserve.
All right, how much here now? No reserves. Somebody get 3,000. You better get 3. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get 2,000. I've got 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. Anybody give $1,000 for it? $500 bid. You better get $600 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 600. No reserve. At $600 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get $600 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 600. And now $700 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6. You better get 700. I have $600 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7, you better get 6, and now 7. At 7, $800 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better get 1,000, you better get 11. $1,100 bid, $1,100, $1,200 bid, you better get 12, you better get 13. $1,300 now, you better get 13, you better get 13, you better get 14, you better get 14, you better get 14. At 4, are you bidding, young lady? $1,400 bid. At 13, you better get 1,400. So $1,300. Nick, sold $1,300.
W16's a 1969 Kawasaki H1 Mach 3 500cc triple, one of 6,300 produced. 2 crates of various parts, including original Sandcast parts, come with this motorcycle. It's at no reserve.
Selling in no reserve, 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. At $3,000 here, you better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. Chris, right there. 4, 5. 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7,000. 8,000. 9. At 10,000. You better get 10 now. 11,000. 11. 11,000. 11 bid. 11,000. $11,000 bid. 11 here. You better get 10 bid. No, he's not 10. We got 9. I got 9. 9,000. You better get 10. I have 9,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. Chris, where are you? I put you in at 9. Is that not right? Where were you? How about you? Everybody was bidding, but nobody's in. I got 8. 9. 8,000. You better get 9,000. It's no reserve. It's going to sell. Somebody give 8,500. 8,000. You better give $8,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give $8,500. And I've got $8,000 bid. 85. Sold. $8,000 to the telephone with Ron. Sold.
W18's a 1971 Triumph T120R Bonneville 650. Engines had new rings and seals.
Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get $2,000. Somebody give $1,000 for it. $1,000 here. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 15. 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500. You get 2,005. Now 3. At 3,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get $3,000 bid. You better get 25. And now 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 3. Now 27. I have 3. I have 27.50 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3,000. At 27.50 bid. You better get $3,000. I have 27 and a half bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. Now 32 and a half. I have reserve is off. 3,000. You better get 32.50. I have $3,000 bid. You better get 32 and a half here. You better get 3,250. Sold. $3,000, Ricky.
Lot W20's a 1967 Triumph Bonneville 650. Complete restoration in 2012. Ridden less than 100 miles since. This one's at no reserve.
No reserve, $20,000 here. You better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 5,000, you better get 6. At $6,000 here, you better get 6 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6,000. At $6,000 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6,000. Sells at no reserve. At $6,000 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6 here, you better get 6,000. I have 5,000, you better get 6,000. Anybody else? 6,000. At 6 now, 7. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 6 on the internet, now 7. I have 6,000 on the internet, now 7. At 7,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. I have $6,000 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7,000. 6,500 is the bid, now 7. At 65 bid, you better get 7,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. I have $6,500 bid, you better get 7,000, you better get 7. Sold, $6,500, Bobby.
W21's a 1967 BSA Victor 441. Third owner, less than 10 miles since the restoration. A lot of polished parts. This was last run in August. It's at no reserve.
No reserve, 2,000, you better get 3. I have $2,000 bid, you better get 3,000. Now you better get 2 bid, you better get 3. I have $2,000 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid, you better get 3. 2,500, 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get $2,500 is the bid. Now 3,000, it sells at no reserve. At $3,000 here, you better get $2,500 bid, and you better get 3, 3,500. At $3,500, 4,000. Now you better get 4 bid, you better get 4. I have $3,500 bid, you better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 35, 4. At $3,500 bid, you better get 4,000. Now you better get 4 bid, you better get 3,750. At 37.5 and now 4. I have 37.50 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 4,000. You better get 37.5 bid, 4. So, $3,750, Ricky.
W22's a 1971 Triumph Daytona 500cc. Good-looking daily rider. Has Mecum carbs on it. It's at no reserve.
Selling in no reserve, 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5,000, 1,000. You better get $2,000. 2,000. Put them at 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. I have $2,000 bid. You better get 3,000. Now you better get 2 bid. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. Now you better get 3. I have $2,500. What am I missing? There's a bike worth of money. At 3,000, 35. At 3,500, 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 45. At $4,500 bid. You better get 45, you better get 4,000, you better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid, you better get $4,500. Now you're out, you better get 5,000. I have $4,500 bid, you better get 5,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5. So, $4,500, Mitch with an M.
W23's a 1964 DKW Hummel. These are known as a Tin Banana. Listed as one of the 100 most stylish motorcycles ever produced. This one's been bench tested. At the build, it's ready to go. It's won Best of Show at various events and other awards.
Here's Matt Morvick.
Comes with a helmet. I'd get a bit of a kind of a shutter down. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a kind of a $10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 10. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 10. 5, 6 pound bid 7. It ain't my weight. I'd get a bit 8,000 bid. $8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 7 appeared. I'd get a bit of a kind of an $8,000 bid back there. $8,000 bid. 8,000 sir. In the back row you're out. $8,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 7. $8,000 bid. Hit 7. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 75 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a $7,000 5. Hit 75 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 in a bid. 75. $8,000 down. Hit 8. Now 5, I'd get a bit 8 appeared. I'd get a bit of 5, a bit of a 5, 8 bid, down 5, into 5 here. I'd get a bit of 5, I'd get a bit of 5, a bit of a 5, get 8 bid, 85 bid, down 9, and $9,000, and 9, get a bit of 9, get a bit of 85, and about 9, reserve is hop down 95 in a bid, and $9,000, 5, 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, hit 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of boys, you're both out of the crowd, $10,000 bid, hit 10, I'd get a bit of $10,000 bid, hit 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 5, get a bit of a 5, down 5 here, 10 bid, 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 10, 5 bid, hit 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down 5, $11,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 1,000, $11,000 down, I'd get a bit of $1,000 bid, I'd 11,000, sir, reserve is off, $11,000 bid, 11 bid, I'd get a bit of 1,000, I'd get a bit of 5, 11, 5, hit 5 here, I'd get a bit of 5, down 11 down 5, hit down 5 here, I'd get a bit of 5, I'd get a bit of 5, y'all done, get a bit of $1,000 5, hit down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 5 here, I'd get a bit of $1,500 bid, I'd have sold her 11,000, sold $11,000, Ricky.
W24's a 1969 Hodaka Ace 100s. Much loved late 60s off-road machine. Stock original equipment, original paint and finish, rare package rack, The odometer reads 858 miles on it. It's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve down. I'd get it about $1,000 bid. $1,000 bid. I'd get it $100 two. $100 bid. I'd get it get two down three. Hit $300 bid. I'd get it about three. I'd get it about two. Three. Get it about $300 four. I'd get it about $405. Hit a five here. I'd get it about $600 bid. I'd get it about seven. I'd get it about $700 bid. And about $800 now. $800 bid. I'd get it about nine. Get it about $1,000 bid. $1,000. $1,000 bid. I'd get it about $1,012 bid. $1,000 12. Hit 12 here down. $1,500 bid. I'd get it about $12 bid. $1,500 at $1,500 a bid. I'd get it at 13. Get it at $1,500 now. Hit 13 a bid. I'd get it at 1,500. Hit 13 a bid. I'd get it at anybody. Get it at 15 hands in the air. I'd get it at 1,500 a bid. At 1,500 down. I'd get it at 14 down. 15. Gotcha. And down 15 a bid. And 1,600 a bid. I'd get it at 1,700 a bid. And I'd get it at anybody. Get it at 17 here. I'd get it at 1,700. It's 1,700 a bid. I'd get it at telephone. You want to get 1,700 a bid. It's 1,700 down. I'd get it at 17 bid. It's 17. I'd get it if you want to get 17 back there. 1,800 a bid round in front of it. 1,800 a bid. 1,800. 1,800 down. I'd get it any bit of a cut of lower. 1,800 a bid. It's 17. I'd get it 18, 19. I'd get it a $2,000 bid. It two. I'd get it any bit of a cut of a $2,000 bid. It two. Need a bit of a cut of a two bid. I'd get it a $2,000 bid. You wanted. I'd get it a two. It two bid. I'd get it any bit of a cut of a $2,000 down. I'd get it a 2 down 22. In a 22. You want to get 22 bid. I'd get it a $2 down. I'd get it a 2,200. It $2 bid. I'd get it any bit of a cut of a 2 down. I'd get it a 22. Sold $2,000 lower. Sold $2,000 lower's way.
Lot W25 is a 1952 Schwinn Whizzer, sold on a bill of sale, restored to current condition by its current owner. It is at no reserve.
Sold Wizard. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it about $5,000 bid. Somebody give five. I'd get it. Somebody give $1,000 on it. I'd get it $1,000 two. $1,000. I'd get it about 15. Get it a $2,000 bid. It two. I'd get it any bit of a cut of a $2,000 down. I'd get it a $2,000 bid. Somebody get two. It $2,000 bid. It two. I'd get it any bit of a cut of a $2,000 down. I'd get it any bit of a cut of a 25 here. 25. It two. I'd get it about. I'd get it about 2.5 down 5 here. Down 5. And down 5 bid. I'd get it about 5 here. I'd get it about 25 bid. Hit 5 down 3. Get it about 3 to 5. Get it about 1. Get it about 5 here. I'd get it 5 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd get it any bit of a get it about 5 down 5. Get it any bit of a get it 35 in a bid. I'd get it any bit of a get it $4,000. Hit it get forward. I'd get it any bit of a get it about 700. I'd get it about $4,000 now. And down 4. Hit $4,000 bid. I'd get it about 4. Get it a 7. Get it about 4. I'd get it any bit of a get it 4,002. Hit 2. Get it about 2 bid. Hit 2. I'd get it any bit of a get it 2. I'd get it any bit of a get it 2 bid. 4,000. 4,200 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get it any bit of a get it 2 down. I'd get it $4,000 2. Hit 4,200 a bid. I'd get it any bit of a get it 2 down. Last call. $4,000 2. 4,200 a bid. Sold 4,000. Sold $4,000 spent gunner.
W26 is a 2005 Titan Custom paint, recent service, custom exhaust. It's ready to go.
Yes, sir. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it of a 10. 10 bid. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get it about $1,000. Cut of it of a 2. I'd get it again $2,000. Cut of it of a 3. 3. Cut of it of a $4,000 bid. Hit 4. Get it any bit of a cut of it of a 3. Cut of it about $4,000 down. I'd get it 3,000. 4,000. Hit 3. Cut of it again 4. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it about 4. I'd get it $3,000 4. Hit 4. Get it any bit of a cut of it about 4 down. I'd get it 3. I'd get it 3,500 bid. How about that? $3,000 5. Hit 3,500 bid. Hit 3. Get it about 5 here. Down 4. Get it any bit of a cut of it $4,000 down. I'd get it about 4 down 5 here. 4,500 bid. Hit 4,500. At 45 in a bid, I'd get it any bit of a kid. If you about 5 here, I'd get it $4,000 5. I'd get it any bit of a kid. If you about 5, you about 5. In a 5 here, I'd get it any bit of a kid. If you about 45, I'd get it about 45 in a bid. At 45 here, I'd get it any bit of a kid. If you about 5 here, I'd get it 45 in a bid. At 45 in a bid, I'd get it any bit of a kid. If you about 5 down 45 in a bid. At 45, I'd get it any bit of a kid. If you about 45, and I'd get it about 5. 42 left, the right, 42.50. At 7, I'm sorry, 4. I'd get it about 37 half. $4,000 bid. At 37 half, I'd get it about 47 half. $5,000 bid. I'm sorry, I'd get it at 47 half under $5,000 now. Hit it again, $5,000 bid. Hit 5, I'd get it any bit of a kid of it about $5,000 down. I'd get it about 7 upon 5,000. Hit 5, in a bit of a kid of it about 5 here. I'd get it at 7 upon. I'd get it about $5,000 bid. Hit 5, in a bit of a kid of it about 5. I'd get it, let us know right quick. Get it about 5,000 reserves off $5,000 bid. Hit 47, I'd get it about 5,000. Anybody else? Hit $5,000 bid. I'd get it reserves off. I'd get it about 5,000 bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get it any bit of a kid of it about 5. I'd get it about $5,000 that I have. Sold 47.50. Sold 4,750 Bob's way.
W27 is a 2012 Orange County chopper, custom designed by Orange County. 13 miles on this one, painted by one of the best artists, Gear Duran.
All right, I'd get it any bit of a cut of it. Orange County down. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it. $20,000 bid. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it. 27 to give 10. Hit $10,000 bid. Hit a 10 bid. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it. About $5,000 bid. I'd get it again 5 here down 5 down 6,007 and 7,000 bid. Money get it a 7 here down $8,000 bid. I'd get it again 7,000 8,000. It's 7 bid. I'd get it $8,000 bid. Hit 7 down 8 bid. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it. 7,000 8,000 bid. I'd get it 7,000 8,000 bid. Hit it $8,000 bid. 8 here. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it. 8,000 bid. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it. 9 get it any bit of a cut of it. get down 9, get it 85 down 9, and a $9,000 bid. I'd get it 9 down 9, get it $9,000 bid. And 9 get it anybody get it $9,000 down. I'd get it 9,000 and 9 get it 85 here. I'd get it 9 down, 85 $9,000 bid. $9,000 down. Anybody get $9,000 on it. I'd get it 9 and a 5. I'd get it out there 5. I'd get it anybody get it 95 $9,000 5 and 95. Anybody get it 5. I'd get it a 9 to bid. I'd get it 9 to bid. 95 in a bid and $9,000 5 and 95 here. I'd get it anybody get it 5. Anybody get it 5. You'll leash it at $9,000 5 and 95. I'd get it 95 in a bid. I'd get it 9,000. 95 in a bid. 9,000. You want to get 5. 95. I'd get it 5 down 10. I'd get it 10,000 on the bus. I'd get it on the chopper. $10,000 bid. You want to get 10. Hit 10. I'd get it anybody get it 10 down 95 on 10. I'd get it down 5. I'd get it 10 5 and a 5. I'd get it 5 down 11,000 bid. 11 here. I'd get it 11,000 bid. I'd get it 11,000 10 5 11,000. Hit 5 here down 11 down 5 here down 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 here down 12 at 12,000 on a bid and a 12 here down. I'd get it 12 here down 5 sir down 5 bid and a 5 here. I'd get it 13. I'd get it 13 to bid 13,000. You would get 13 bid. I'd get it 13,000 bid. I'd get it 13 to bid. Hit 13,000 bid out there down 5. You out of 5. I'd get it 13. I'd agree down 5. 13 to bid. I'd get it about 5 here. I'd get it about 5 and 5 here. I'd get it let the bear get a hold of it. I'd get it about 5. 13 down 5 hit 5 and a bid. I'd get it about 5 here. I'd get it about 5. 13 down 5 hit 5. I'd get it 13 to bid. I'd get it about 5. 13,005 and a 5 here. I'd get it about 5 down 5. I'd get it about 5. 13,005 hit 13 to bid. 13 reserve is off. 13's a bid. 13,500 a bid. Hit 5 here down. I'd get it any bit of about 5 here. 13,005 hit 5 bid. I'd get it any bit of about 5. Y'all done here. I'd get it any bit of about 5. I'd have sold 13,000. Sold $13,000. Laura.
W28, it's a 2008 Saxon Villain Chopper. New tires, new starter. Seller says it runs great. This one's at no reserve.
Runs great, no reserve down. I'd get it about 10,000 on a bid. 10. I'd get it somebody get 5. 5. Oh my, get it about 5,000. I'd get it anybody get it about 5. I'd get it 1,000, 2,000 on a bid. Hit 1, 2. Hit 2. I'd get it about 2 bid. I'd get it about 2. I'd get it anybody get 2. I'd get it look at the mic right. 2,000 on a bid. Hit 7 to get 2,000. Hit 2. I'd get it anybody get it 2 bid. I'd get it about 2,000 on a bid. Hit 2,000 on a down. I'd get it folks hands in the air. 2,000 on a 3,000. Hit a 3 to 4. Hit a 4 in here. I'd get it about 4. 4. I'd get it about 5 down 5. 5. I'd get it about 5,000 on a bid. How do you see his flag? I'd get it about $5,000. Hit 5. I'd get it 45. 5. 5. I'd get it about $5,000. Hit down 5. I'd get it about 5 bid. I'd get it about 5,000 on a bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get it about 5. 5. I'd get it about 5. I'd get it about 5,000 on a bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get it about 5 down 55 in a bid. 5,000. 55 in a bid. Hit 5 grand. 55 in a bid. I'd get it about 5 here. 55. John would think $5,000. 55 in a bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get it about 5 here. I'd get it 55 in a bid. Hit $5,000. I'd get it about 5 here. 55 in a bid. I'd get it about last call John here. 5 bid. Hit 55 in a bid. I'd get it about here. Loud and clear. I'd get it about 555 and I'd have sold 5,000. Sold $5,000 for Ricardo.
W29 is a 1976 Kawasaki KZ900. Good chrome spoke wheels, a very popular model. This one's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve down. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it of a 7,000. Somebody get 5. 5,000 on a bid. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it of a 5, 4, 3, 2. I'd get it of a 1,000 on a bid. I'd get 1 here. Hit down 2. I'd get it of a 2,000 on a 2. Hit 2 here down. I'd get it of a 2, 3. Get it of a 3 down 25, 3. I'd get it of a 3 bid down 5 down 4. Hit 4. I'd get it of a 4 down 4. I'd get it of a 4 down 4. I'd get it of a 4,000 on a bid. Hit 4,000 on a down. I'd get it of a 4. I'd get it of a $4,000. Hit 4. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it 5 in the back room. Get it about 4,000 on a bid. Hit 35. Get it about 4. I'd get it. I took you at 35 back there. 4,000 front rows out. Hit it at 4. Hit 4,000 on a bid. I'd get it about 4. I'd get it any bit of a cut of it 35 in a bid. 4,000 on a down. Hit 4. I'd get it get 35 in the back. Get it any bit of a cut of it 4,000. Hit 4. Any bit of a cut of it about 4. I'd get it 35 in a bid. I'd get it folks. $4,000 hands high if you want back in. You want to get 4 over here. Hit 4,000 on a bid. 35 in a bit of a cut of it about 4 down 35 here. I'd get it $4,000. I'd have sold 35. Sold $3,500. Ricky.
Lot W30s, a 1967 Honda CL77. That makes it a 305 Scrambler. It's a wildly popular bike. This one's a fairly stock original, complete, highly desirable at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. I'd get a bit of a $3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3-2. Give $1,000 on it. $1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a $1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 500, 700 down, 1,000. $1,000 12. And a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12 downtown. 12, 15, 15. I'd get a bit of 1,500 in a bid. It's 17 bid. I'd get a bit of 17, 2, 2. 10 if you get a $2,000 bid. In a $2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. Hit 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid down 22. I'd get a bit of 2,000 agreed. I'd get a bit of 2,200 in a bid. Hit 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,200 bid. In a 2 here. I'd get a bit of front rows in. This side of the front row. The other side of the front row is out. 2,200 in a bid. Hit 10,000. You want to get 22 over there, sir? At 2,200 in a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 22 bid. I'd get a bit of 2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 22 last call. Hit 2,000 in a bid. I'd get a bit of 2,200 bid. Sold 2,000. Sold $2,000. Alex.
W32 is a 1974 Honda XL100. Rare and hard to find Honda Enduro. Original paint. Original engine, believed to be 3,638 miles at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve here. I'd get a bit of a 25 in a bit. I'd get a bit of a 25 too. Here, give $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 500, 700 bid. In a 5 pair, I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair down. 700 bid. I'd get a bit of 500 bid. And if it gets 700 on this bike, get a bit of a 700 down. It's 7. How about the same hole there? 700 a bid. It's 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 7. I thought so. Down 1,000, down 12. And 1,200 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of a brick at 1,000, down 1,200 a bid. And 1,200 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. Down, get a bit. Don't worry. 1,500 now. And a 15. I'd get a bit of a 1,500 a bid. I'd get a bit 12 in the front here. You want 15 back there? At 1,500 a bid. And if it get 1,300 bucks, and a bit of a 12 in a bid. 1,300 now. Hit 1,300 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 in a bid. I'd get a bit 1,300 down. I'd get a bit 12. And if it get 1,300, hit 1,300 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 in a bid. If it get a bit 13, I'd get a bit 12, 13. I'd have sold her $1,200. Sold $1,200 Mitch's way.
W33 is a 1975 Honda XL 175. This is a collectible vintage motorcycle, believed to be 2,900 miles. First year for the XL 175, original paint at no reserve.
No reserve. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 there. I'd get a bit of a $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a town here. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 700 a bid. I'd get a bit of a $1,000 now. Now 1,000. Now $1,000. Down 1,000. Down 1,000. Down 12. Down 12. Down 12. Down 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11 down 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here, sir. I'd get a bit of 12 here. 12 in a bid. 11 behind you. You want to get 12? At 12 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. Down 12. At 12 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a town here. Down 12 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 100 in a bid. At 1,100. At about 1,000. Now 11. You want to do that? 11. I think you should have stuck your guns there at that 11. Now 12. Now 13 to bid. Now 1,300. Now 13 to bid. 1,300 down. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit 1,300 to bid. At 1,300 to bid. I'd get a bit of 13. Don't worry. I'd get a bit 1,300. 1,400 now. And at 14 to bid. I'd get a bit of a kind of 1,400 to bid. At 14 here. I'd get a bit of a kind of like the odds. I'd get a bit of 1,400 down. I'd get a bit of 14 last call. At 13 to bid. And if it get 1,400 down, I'd get a bit of a kind of 14. I'd have sold her 1,300. Sold $1,300 man's way.
W34, 1967 Suzuki Enduro 120. Another collectible bike. This one says around 2,900 miles. Starts, runs, and stops. Original paint. Original owner's manual, no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. I'd get a bit about $2,000 down. I'd get a bit of a kind of a thing. I'd get a bit of a $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a kind of a pawn down pawn here. 500, 700 a bit. 1,000. Now $1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 here. I'd get a bit of a $1,000 bid. Hit 1,000 or 1,200 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 1,012. At 1,200 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 12 a bit. I'd get a 1,000. How about 11 back there, Ben? Does he want this one? 1,100 a bit. $1,000 11. 1,100 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. Down 11 a bit. $1,000 11. 1,100 a bit. I'd get a bit of $1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a 1,000 here. 11 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 11 here. I'd get a bit of $1,000. I'd get a bit of 100 a bit. I'd have sold $1,000 Mitch's way again. Sold $1,000 going to Mitchy Poo.
W35 is a 1970 Suzuki TC90. Another collectible bike. Starts, runs, and stops. Had one quality repaint to its correct original color. It's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve here. And I'd get a Suzuki. I'd get a bit of a $2,000 bid. 7 to get 2. I'd get a bit of a $1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a $500 now. 8 down 5, 6 here, down 7. And a bit 8 down 8, down 8 down 9. Get a bit of a $900 bid. I'd get a bit of $900 down 900 bid. And 9 get a bit of a $900 down. I'd get a bit of a 900 and 900 bid. I'd get a bit of a $900 down. Not 9. Get a bit of $1,000 bid. And $1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a $1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 900. Give $1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a pawn, get a bit of a $1,000 bid. And down 11, get a bit of a $100 down. I'd get a 1,000 up here. 1,100 a bid. $1,000 11. 11 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,011. 1100 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 11 I'd have. Sold at $1,000. Sold at $1,000 Violence Way on the internet.
Ooh, lot W37 is a 1953 Harley Davidson ST 165 lightweight. At a complete motor rebuild, new pistons, rings, bearings, everything. There's a really long list on the screen. You look at it, it's beautiful.
Like the colored, I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. And lightweight, I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 2,003. I'd get a bit of 5, 6,000 bid. I get 5 down, 6,000. At 5, I'd get a bit of 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 6,000 bid. Folks get 5,000 bid. Somebody gets 6,000. At 5, I'd get a bit of 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 6,000 bid. And at 5, 6, 7. At 7 bid, I'd get a bit of 8,000 down. I'd get a bit of 75 and a bit of 7 here, 75. At 75 and a bid, I'd get a bit of 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 75. I'd get a bit of 75. 875, 8,000. 8 sells all the way, 8,000 on a bid. I'd get it reserves off, 8,000. 8,000 bid. I'd get it any bit of a 5. I'd get it about 5, 85 on a bid. 85 here. I'd get it about 5 down. 85 here. I'd get it about 5. 85 your turn. 85 on a bid. I'd get it about 5 here. 85 on a bid. I'd get it 8,000 on a 5 to 9. And 9,000 on a down. And 9 get it any bit of a kid. If you do a 9 down, I'd get it a 9 bid. I'd get it a 9,000 on a down. I'd get it a 9,000. And 9. I'd get it a 9 bid. I'd get it any bit of a kid. If you do a 9 here down, 9 down 5. I'd get it a 95 on a bid. And 9,000 on a 5. And 95 here. I'd get it about 5 down 5. 5 out of a kid. If you do a 5 down 9 bid. 95 on a bid. And 9,000 on a kid. If you do a 5 down 9 down 5. Sold 9,000. Sold $9,000 on the phone.
All right, here's another one. W39's a 1959 Harley Davidson SD 165 lightweight. Same thing, complete motor rebuild, long list on the screen. Another beautiful bike.
8,000 on a bid. I'd get it 80 bit. Could have it help 8. I'd get it a 7 6 here. 5,000 on a bid. I'd get it a 3 4 5 5 5 6 here. I'd get it a 6 out 55 6 out 5 and a 5 here. I'd get it about 5 down 5. I'd get it a 6,000 on a 5. I'd get it a 65 on a bid. At 5, I'd get it a 7. I'd get it a 7 sells all the way. I'd get it a 7,000. And 7 reserves off 7,000 bid. I'd get it 80 bit. Could have it a 7 to 5. And 75 here. I'd get it 80 bit. Could have a 7 up here. 75 on a bid. I'd get it a 7,000 on a 5. And 75 on a bid. I'd get it a 7 up here. I'd get it a 75 on a bid. And 8,000 on a down. I'd get it 80 bit. Could have it 8,000. 8 bid. I'd get it 80 bit. Could have it 8 help 8. I'd get it about 585. I'd get it 80 bit. Could have it about 5 and 85 on a hell. 8,000 on a 5. I'd get it about 5 here. 85 9. Get it 9,000 on a bid. I'd get it I did make about 9 and 9 bid. I'd get it 8,000 and 9. Get it about 9 bid. I'd get it about 5 5. I'd get it 95 and 9,005 and 95 here. I'd get it about 595. I'd get it 10. I'd get it about 10,000 and 10. I'd get it about 10 95. I'd get it about 10 95 down 10 and a 10 bid. I'd get it about 10 here. I'd get it 80 bit. I'd get it about 5. I'd get it 10,000 on a bid and a 10 bid. I'd get it about 10 down. I'd get it 80 bit. I'd get it 10,000. Sold $9,500. Sold $9,500 Bob's way.
Lot W40s, a 1950 Schwinn Girls Pullman early skip tooth chain model. Very original Girls Pullman model.
The Pullman, I'd get it 80 bit of a cut of it down. I'd get it 1,000 here. I'd get it about 500 on a bid. 5. I'd get it 80 bit of a cut of 100 on a bid. 200 on a bid. Hit 1, 2. I'd get it 80 bit of a cut of 200. I'd get it 200 on a bid. I'd get it 80 bit of a cut of 2. I'd get it 2. I'd get it 80 bit of a cut of 200 on a bid. Hit a bit of 2. I'd get it 80 bit of a cut of 200. Hit 200 on a down. I'd get it 80 bit of a cut of 2 bid. I'd get it 2. Hit 200 on a bid. I'd get it 80 bit of a cut of 2 here. I'd get it 2 yet. I'd get it 100 on a bill. Hit a bit of 1 down. $100. Hit a bit of 1. $100 on it. I'd get it 80 bit of a cut of 1 down. 200 on a 1 in the middle. I'd get a bit of a 2 in the yellow. 100, 200 in a bid. Hit 1 down 2. Hit 1. Get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 200 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of 200. Hit 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Got 100 on a down. 200 on a bid. And I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of 1 bid. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of 100 on a 2. Sells all the way. Reserves off. $100. Hit a bit of a 2. Hit 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 here. And I'd get a bit of 1 down 2. And I'd get a bit of 200 on a bid. Last call. 200 on a bid. Sold $100. Laura. Sold $100. Laura's way.
W41's a 1950 bicycle child's model. Sold on a bill of sale. Gas tank, solid tires on this one.
There it is. I'd get a bit 80 bit of a cut of it about 5, 4, 3, 7 to give 100 on a bill. 100. I'd get a bit 80 bit of a cut of it about I'd get a $100. I'd get 1. And a 1 half 1. I'd get a bit 80 bit of a cut of it 100 on a bill. I'd get a bit of 1. Anybody give 100 on this bike? $100 on it. Somebody give 1. You get 1 yet? 100. Take it 2. 100 on a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 1. Get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of sells away. I'd get a bit of reserves off 1 down 2. Hit 200 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 200 on a down. I'd get a bit 80 bit of a cut of a 200. Hit 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 200 on a down. I'd get a bit 80 bit of a cut of a 2 tiered. I'd have sold $100. Laura. Sold $100 Laura's way.
Lot W42, this says 1985. It's more like 1895. Sterling Girls model bicycle, sold on a bill of sale. It's very original. Wooden wheels, wood fender, and chain guard.
All right, I'd get a bit of a cut of 1,000 on a bid. 1,000 on it. 1,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about wood wheels. I'd get a bit of 500 on a bid. Somebody get 5, 4, 3. Somebody get 200. Hit 200 on a bid. Hit 200 on a down. I'd get a bit of a cut of 200. Hit 200 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of 3, 3. Get a bit of 300 on a bid. 200, 300 on a bid. Hit 2 to 3. Hit 300 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 3. And I'd get a bit of a cut of 2. Hit a bit of 3 down. 200, 3 down 4. And a 4. And I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Get 4. And I'd get a bit of 4, 5. I'd get a bit of 5. And down 5 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 5. Get 400 down 5. 600 on a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a 600 on a down. I'd get a bit of 5 down. 600 on a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a 600 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 5 down. 600 on the reserves off, folks. 5 on a bid. 600 on a bid on this bike. Get a bit of 5. 600 on a bid. Hit 5. Anybody else? 600 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 5, 6 here. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 600 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 5, 6 I'd half. Sold $500. Sold $500 Alex's way.
Lot W43's a 1968 Triumph Rickman Matisse Mark III 650, sold on a bill of sale, not for highway or public road use. Rare Early Magnesium Rickman Hubs 35 millimeter Cherryani forks.
Wow, triumph time here. I'd get a bit of a could have been a 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit somebody give 10. 10. I'd get a bit of a could have been a 10. I'd get a bit about 5,000 bid. And again 5 here. I'd get a bit about 5, 6 out 7. And 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a could have been 8. I'd get a bit 8,000 big at 8,000. Get a bit of 9,000 on a bid. And up 8's over here. 9,000 and 9. I'd get a bit not yet. I'd get a bit 9,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a could have been 9,000 and 9. I'd get a bit of a could have been 9. I'd get a bit. I'll take 85 band. 85 in a bid. 8,005. You're out at 9. 9 now. 5. 95. 95. And 5. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a could have been 95. Get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 95 of Solid John. 10,000 on a bid. And if it is a 10 to 5. It sells all the way. I'd get a bit of reserves. 10. 5 here. I'd get a bit of 10,005. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a could have been 11,000. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a could have been 11,000. I'd get 11,000 on a bid. 10. 5. 11,000. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a could have been about 5. 5. I'd get a bit of 5. 11,000 here. 5. Hit 5 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 5. 11,000. 5 down 12. Hit 12 bid down. I'd get a bit of a could have been 12 bid. I'd get a bit 12,000 on a bid. Hit 12. I'd get a bit of 5. Get a bit of 12 down. 11. 5 hit. Get a bit of a could have been 12,000. Last call. Got to go. Hit 12,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 5 down. 12,000. Sold 11,500. Sold $11,500 John's way.
W44 is a 1963 Harley-Davidson Topper scooter. We don't see many of those. Recent restoration, I looked it over. It's really nice. Odometer shows 863 miles. New tires, new paint, running condition at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve on the topper here, Jess. I'd get a bit of a could have been down. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 on the topper. Hit 5,000 on a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a could have been about 5, 5, 4, 4, 3. I'd get a 7 to get 2,000 on a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a could have a 2,000. Hit 2 here. I'd get a bit of a could at least you want a topper. I'd get a 2,000 on a 7 to get 2. Take it 3,000 on a bid. Hit 2, 25 and 3. Hit 3,000 on a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a could have been a 3. Could have been about 5, 5. I'd get a bit about 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5. I'd get a bit about 45 in a bid. Hit 4,500 down. I'd get a bit about 40, 45 here. I'd get a bit of 4,000 under 5. Hit 45 in a bid. I'd get a bit about 45 here. 4, 5, 5,000 under now. And down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 down 5,000. And down 5,000 under bid. And down 5, 5. I'd get a bit about 5 here. I'd get a bit about 552 and half 100 down 5. Down 5 here, Bob. I'd get a bit of 2 after 5. And down 250, 250, 55 in a bid. And down 5, 55 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit about 5 here. And I'd get a bit of Laura took you at 250. I'd get a bit of Bob's man's got to be 5 if that's all right. And I'd get a bit about I'd get a bit. Both can't be 5. I get 5 unless your man's 250. Are you 52 and a half? 5,000. You want to get 250? That's what I thought. Now 55. Now 55, sir. Your turn. 55 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a thank you though. 55 in a bid. Hit 52 and a half. I'd get a bit of a 55 here. 9 half. 5,500. Sold 5,250. Sold 5,250. Laura's way.
Lot W45 is a 1985 Yamaha YZ250. Restoration completed in 2018. Had 2 rides since. Obviously, it's in starting and running condition.
Yamaha, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit about 5,000 under now. In a 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. I'd get a bit of down 5 here. 2,000, 3,000 under bid. And a 25 down 3. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of 3,000 under down. I'd get a bit of 25 and 3. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of 3 bid. I'd get a bit of 25 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 under bid. Hit a bit else at 3. Hit 3,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 3, 3, get a bit of a 25, 3. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 25 here. I'd get a 3,000 under bid, 25 and 3. Hit 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, I'd get a 25, hit a bit of 3,000. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 bid, I'd get a 3,000 under bid. Hit 10, I'd get a telephone, you want to play it? I'd get a 3,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, last call, and a 535. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 5 pound far, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 35 bid. Hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 5 forward, I'd get a bit of 4,000 under down 4. Hit 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 35 down 4,000 under bid, I'd get a bit of 4,000. Hit 4, I'd get a bit 35 here, I'd get a bit of 4,000 under bid. Last call, 9 half, 4,000 under bid, I'd get a bit of a 4. Close right here at 35, close it at $3,500. The bid goes on.
Lot W46, a 1968 Yamaha YL1 Twin Jet 100, recently rebuilt and registered, so it's ready to go.
Yamaha down, I'd get a bit of $2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, give $1,000 on it. $1,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a point down point. I'd get a bit of a $500 bid. Here we go. I'd get a bit again 5, $500, $600, 7. It's $700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 to 6 here. I'd get a bit down, $8 down. I'd get a bit of $900, $1,000 now. Now give $1,000. $1,000 bid. I'd get a bit $800 down, $900 bid. You want to give $9,000, $11,000, $11 internet, $1,100 bid, $1,011, $1,000 bid, $11, $12. I'd get a bit $1,300 bid. Hit 13 here. I'd get a bit 13 down, $1,400 sells on the way. I'd get a bit of 1,400, 15 bid. Now 15. I'd get a bit of reserves off, folks. 15, 16 bid. Is 1,700, 1,800 bid. 1,800 down. I'd get a bit of 18. Dallas, you want to give 18? Internet's out. 1,800 bid. 17, 1,800, 1,800 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,700, 18. Last call. 1,800 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit 1,800 bid. I'd have sold her 1,700. Sold $1,700. Alexander.
W47 is a 1957 Velocet Venom 500 cc's. Engine rebuilt by Dave Smith. Everything works. Factory Clubman Accessories won numerous awards.
Right, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, $15,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 10, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 10,000 bid. Hit a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a down 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 5, 6, 6 out 7. At 7,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 7,000, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 7, Bama 7. Hit 7, $8,000 bid. Hit 7 down bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, $8,000 bid. At 7,000, 8,000. Hit 7 down bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 7,000, $8,000 bid. Hit a bit of $8,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 75. Hit again 5 here, I'd get a bit of 75 down bid, got Ben, got me back there. 8 now 5, 85 bid, 85. I'd get a bit of $9,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 9,000, 95, 95 down 10. Hit a 10, I'd get a bit of up bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of 10,000. Hit 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 95 here, I'd get a bit of a 10, 95, $10,000 bid. Hit 95 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, down 95, I'd get a bit of 10,000. Hit 95 here, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of award-winning bike, get a bit of 10, down 5. Hit 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 10 bid, down 5. Hit 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a $10,000 bid, 10 5. Hit 5 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 5, get 10 here, 5, 11,000. 11,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 11,000 bid, I'd get a 10 5, 11,000. 11,000 bid, I'd get a bit incoming, 11,000 bid, 11 5. 11, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 11 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 11,000 5. Hit a 5 here, 11 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 11 a bid, 11,500 a bid, 11,000 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down 11 down 5. Hit 5 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. Last call, folks. The reserve is off. 11's a bid. 11,500 a bid. 11,500 a bid. Reserves off. 11,005. Hit 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 11,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Y'all down, I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd have. Sold 11,000. Sold 11,000. Chris's way.
W48's 1968 Royal Enfield Interceptor 750. Totally authentic restoration by the owner. Featured in classic bike in 2006. This bike has scored 99 3/4 points at an AMCA show. The judging sheets are available.
There's a good looking ride here. I'd get a bit of somebody to get 15,000. 15, I'd get a bit of anybody could have been down. I'd get a bit of 4,000, 5,000 under bid. Hit it forward here. I'd get a bit of 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of 6,000 under 7. Hit 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 6,000. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 under bid. Hit 8,000 under bid. Hit 7. I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000, 8,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit of 8 down 85 here. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of 85 here. Down 5 down 9,000. And down 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 85. I'd get a bit of 9 bid down 85. 9,000 under bid. And 9. I'd get a bit of 9. I'd get a bit of just. I'd get a bit of 9 bid. I'd get a bit of 5 here. Down 9. And 9,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of 9 down there. 95 out of 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 10. They get down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 95 down 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 95. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 95. 10,000 under bid. Hit a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 95 down 10. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. 5. Hit 5 here. Down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 10,000. 5 in a bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 10 of a 5. I'd get a 10,000 5. You want to get 10 5 on it. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 5. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 5 bid. Hit 10 5 here. Last call. 10,000 5. Reserve is off. I'd get a 10 5. Hit 5 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a y'all done over here. I'd get a 10,000 5. I'd get a bit of a 10 right down 5. And I'd get. Oh, reserve is still on. I'm sorry. I'd get a bit of apparently miscommunication. I'd get a look at the wrong price. Got $10,000 bid. 10 5. Wow, 10 bid. I'd get 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 5 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 10 under 5. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 10. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 10,000 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a stay tuned, folks. We'll get it off here in a minute. I'd get a bit of 10's a bid. 10 5. $10,000 bid. And if you get 10 5 bid, and I'd have. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to hold the bid here and close it at $10,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
W49 is a 1979 Honda CR250, sold on a bill of sale, not for highway or public road use. Had a show restoration completed by Phoenix Precision Restoration in 2012. It's at no reserve.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Mark Dalzell.
And what a bit to get board. How much here downside? A bit to get better. Selling it over reserve. And but a bit of 10, 10 to buy down, but a bit of 10 for 10 to buy 10, 9, 8, 8,000 on the bid of 2. Now 2,000 on the bid of 1,000 on the bid, down 2,000 on the bid of 3. Now 3 to buy 4,000 on the bid of 4 to buy 3, down 4 to buy, down 3,000 on the bid, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 3,000 on the bid, down 4 to buy 3,000 on the bid of 5, down 5 to buy 5,000 on the bid of 4,500 on the bid of 4 bid, 4,500 on the bid of 45, 4,000 on the bid, down 4,500 on the bid, hit 4, down 4,500 on the bid of 4,000 on the bid of 45, down 4, down 4,500 on the bid, $4,000, 45. 500, 2.5, now pound to buy 4,500. Have a 2, bitty, 45. Now 7, bitty, bid, now 5, now pound to buy, now 5,000 on the bitty, pound to buy, now 5 to 5,000 on the bitty, pound to bitty, 5, now 5,000 on the bitty, 5,000 on the bitty, pound to buy, now 5,000 on the bitty, 4, now pound to 1 to bid, 5,000 on the bid, now pound to buy 5,000 on the 1, 5,000. 5,000. New bidder. Now 55, now 5,500 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, 5,500, then 5,000 on the bid, now 5,500 on the bid, now 250, now 5,000 on the bid, 52, but the last call. Down 50. Hey. 52, 52 on the bid. Sold 5,000. Sold. Chris, $5,000.
W50s, a 1956 Isomoto. You don't see these. It's a, I think it's a twin port single. Might be a Twingle. It's got great patina on it. You just don't see this. This is at no reserve.
And so no reserve. And but get bored. And but get 10, 9, 8, 6, hell, just not a bit, 5,000, not a bit, about 4. And 4 to buy 4,000, not a bit, 3, 2,000. $2,000. Up and down, 2 to buy, $1,000. 2 to buy, $1,000 bid, 2. Now 1 bid, down 2 and 2 and $2,000 bid, $1,000 bid, 2,000. Now 1 bid, down $1,500 bid, $1,500 bid, $1,500 bid, 1 bid, $1,000 bid, down $1,500 bid, $1,000 bid, $1,500 bid, 1 bid, $1,500. Now $2,000 down Patain bid 2. $2,000 bid Patain bid down to about $2,000 bid. $1,500 bid. $1,750. $1,500 down $1,700 down $50 bid 1. Down $1,500 bid. $1,750 bid Patain bid. $1,750 bid. Let's call half $1,500 bid. That's $1,750 bid $1,750. Solid get over reserve. Sold $1,500. Sold $1,500. Mitchy Poo.
Lot W51s, a 1966 Harley Davidson Aramaki M50 sold on a bill of sale. It's a 1-year only model. They came out with the M65 right after. This one's at no reserve.
No reserve. $5,000 bid about 4 to about $3,000 bid 3. $2,000. $1,000 bid 1 here to bid 1. Now 2 and you're out. $1,000 bid 2. $1,000 bid now 2 to buy $1,000 bid $2,000 bid $1,000 bid. $1,500. Now 2. Now 2 to buy here to bid 2. Now 20 buy 25. $2,000 bid. You're out. Now $2,500 bid. Now 3. Now 3 to buy 3 to buy. $2,500 bid 3. Now $2,500 bid. $3,000 bid 1 bid. Now 5. Now $3,500 bid 3 bid. Now $3,500. Now 3 bid. $3,500 bid. $3,500 bid. Hands in the air. $3,000. Now $3,500 bid. Gotta go. Now 5. Now $3,000 bid. Now $3,500. Sold Robin $3,000. Sold $3,000.
Lot W52 is a 1990 Cyclone board tracker tribute sold on a bill of sale. This one you can ride. It's kind of a recreation of a board track racer. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. $5,000 bid, $5,000 hit a bid 1. 2. $1,000 bid, $2,000 bid, 1, 2. Now 2 to buy $1,000 bid, $2,000 bid, $1,500 bid, $1,000 down $1,500 bid. You're all out. $1,000. I'm down $1,500 bid, $1,500. $1,500. $1,250. $1,000. $1,250 bid, $1,000 bid, $1,250 bid, $1,000 bid, $1,250. Only $1,250. Now $1,500. $1,250. $1,500. Only $1,500. $1,250 bid, $1,500 bid, $1,250 bid, $1,500 bid, $1,500. Sold $1,250.
W53s, a 1972 Bull Taco Purse Sang. 350 cc's for this Purse Sang. Sold on a bill of sale. Purchased by a Nevada resident or Nevada dealer on a bill of sale for display purposes only. This one's original, unrestored, at no reserve.
All right, everybody better get about it here. $2,500 bid, 2. Who give $1,000 here? 1,000. Start the bid. $1,000. $1,000. $1,500. 2,000. $2,000 bid. $2,000 bid 2. Now 2 to 2 to 2. Now $1,000 bid. Now $2,000 bid. $1,000 bid 2. Now $1,000 bid. 2,000. $1,750. Now 2. You got 2, Ben? 2. $2,250. $2,000 bid, $2,250 board, $2,000, now $2,255, now $2,500 bid, $250 bid, $2,550, $2,500 bid, $750 bid, $1 bid, $2,500 bid, $2,750, $2,500 bid, $750 bid, $500 bid, $2,500 bid, $750. $2,500 bid, $3,000 bid, 3. Now $750 bid, 3, 4. Now 3, 4. Now $2,750 bid, 3 to buy 1, 3. Now $750 bid, 3. Last call. Sold $2,750. Nick, what size ring do you wear, Nick?
W54, 1967 Honda CB77. It's a 305 Super Hawk. It's Honda's original super bike. Very few changes throughout its production run. This one was disassembled, original factory colors applied.
Right, down, but go $8,000 bid, $8,700 $6,000 bid, 5. $4,000. And 1,000, make it 1,000 on the bid, one down, 1,500 on the bid, birdie, 1,500 on the bid, 2, 2,000 on the bid, 2, now 2,500, now 3, now 35, you're out, 3,000 on the bid, 35, now 3, 35, 4, now 37.50, 4, now 250, now 42, 4,000, now 5, now 4,500 on the 750, now 4,500 on the bid, 755,000 on the bid, 5, now 250, now 5 bid, now 2 bid, board, reserve is now 255, down 5,500 on the bid, 255, now 700, down 50 on the bid, 5,500 on the bid, 700, down 50, now 5,700, down 50 on the bid, $6,000, down 57 bid, 6,000 on the bid, down 5,700, down 50 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 57 and a half, 6,000, 57 and a half, 6,000. And 250, down 2, but he bid 6,000 on the bid, 250. Up 6 here, down 2, but the D on the bid, down 200, down, but the on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 200, down, but the bid, now 6,000 on the bid, 5, 60, 500 on the bid, 5, now 200, down, but the bid, 5, but 500 on the bid, 5, 60, 500 on the bid, up 200, down, but the bid, 5, 255, last call, going once, going twice, third and final call, 65, 750, 65, or 7,000, just knock him out. Give $7,000. $7,000. 7,000 on the bid is type of 4, 7 pounds, 7 buyer. You have 7,000 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid is type of 14, 1 bid is 7,000. Now 5, 7,500 on the bid of 5. 7,000 on the bid of 5, 4, down, pound to buy, 7,000 on the bid, 75 for it. Sold 7,000, Robin. Sold $7,000.
W55 is a 1958 Cushman Eagle, sold on a bill of sale, 8-horse, 2-speed. Eagle's popular because it looked like a motorcycle.
Whoa, how about the about 5,500 here, 5,000 here. Right, 1,000 here to bid 1, down by the buy. Down 2, down 2 to buy, 1,000 on the bid 2, down 1,000 on the bid, down 15, 2, down 25, 25, now 3, down 3 to buy, 25, 3, make it 3,000 on the bid, now 3,500 on the bid, buy 35, you're all down 3,000 on the bid, 3,500 on the bid, 3, bid 35, $3,000, up and down 3,500 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid, down 3,500 on the bid, 35, 3,000, 3,500. Anybody else? 3,000 on the bid, 3,500 on the bid. 32.50, and you're all out. 3,500 on the bid, 5. 200 down, put the on the bid, 5. 3,200 down, put the bid, 5. You're all out. How about 200 down, put the bid, 5. Now 3,500 on the bid, 5. 200 down, put the bid, here the bid, 5. 3,500 on the bid, 4. Now 35,000 down, 3,500 on the bid, 4,000. How about 3,500 on the bid, 4, 4, and 4, and 4, 4. Now 3,500 on the bid, 4. Now 30. 750, you're out. Now 4 to buy. 37.50 bid 4. You're out, sir. Now 3,700 down, penny bid 4,000 on the bid 4. Now 37.50 bid. Now 4 to buy 4,000 on the bid 4. Now 4 here the bid 4. Now 4. Now 42.50. Now 4. Now 42.50. Now 4,000 on the bid. Now 42.50 on the bid. Now 4,000 on the bid 42.50. 42.50. 4. 42.50. Now 4,000 on the bid 42. But the one got to go. Anybody else? 4,000 on the bid 42.50. And I have. And he's saying no. Going to close the bid. Close the bid. Close the bid. $4,000. My reserve is $5,000. Bid goes on.
W56 is a special construction big inch bike. Title is as a 000 special. It's a big inch bagger. 124 SNS motor. Baker 6-speed. She's ready to go.
And but a bit here. $15,000. Now put down on the bid. 12.5, down top, pound about 12.5, bid, down 12.5 for it. All right, here we go. 5,000 on the bid at 5. Now 5 to 5 to 5 to 5 to 5, down birdie, 5,000 on the bid at 5, 75, birdie, 75, on the bid at 10. Now 10 to 5, 75, 8. 8,000 on the bid, 8. 75, 8, 9. You're out now, 8, 9 to 9 to 8 to 9. 8,000 on the bid at 9,000 on the bid at 8, down 9 to buyer. 8 bid, down 9 to buy. Let's see 9, up at 9 to 9, 10. You're both out, you're both out. Now 10 to buy, 9,000 on the bid at 10. 9,000 on the bid, $10,000. So here, 9,500. 9,000, 9,500. Have a tiny bid, have a tiny 500 on the bid at 9,000, on the bid at 9,500. Beautiful bike. Only $9,000. 9,500 on the bid at 9,500 on the bid at 9,500. Going to close the bid at 9,000. Close the bid, the bid goes on.
W57 is a 1944 Cushman, kind of a slab side model, sold on a bill of sale. Kickstart, flat black, ran when it was put into storage 30 years ago.
All right, how about a bit of get on it here? How about a bit of get on it here? 2,500 on the bid, 2,500 on the bid, 25 for it. 2,500 on the bid. $1,000. 1,250. 1,000, 1,250, 1,500. 1,500 on the bid, 1,750. 1,750 bid, 1,752. Reserve is 2,000 on the bid 2. Down 2,500 on the bid to bid. Down 2,500 on the bid 22.50. Anybody else? Sold $2,000. Jordy, 2,000.
W58's a 1967 Triumph Bobber. It's T120R. This was built by Jack Wilson and sold off the Big D Cycle showroom floor, just how you see it in 1967. Beautiful piece of history. It's at no reserve.
All right, starting down reserve. And by the bid, 12,000 down the bid, 10, 9, $5,000. Start the bid. Down find the bind. Selling it down reserve. Now $5,000 down the bid. Find the bind right here. Front row. $5,000 down the bid to 5. Now find the bind. Put down the bid to $5,000 on the Triumph. You want 5? 5,000. What's your question? What's the question? All right. 2,000, 5,000. See how simple that was? Just put some fingers up. 2,000 on the bid at 5. 2,000 on the bid at find the bind, 2,000, 5, 5, 7, 5, 6. 5,000 on the bid 6. 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid 6. 5,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, $6,000. Now 7. Now 7 about 6,000 non-believer. Now 7 about 6,000 on the bid, $7,000 bid, 6,000 on the bid is 7. Anybody else is $7,000. 6,000 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 7 about 6,000 on the bid, 7,000. Any advance? Sold. Big D's. 6,000. Dallas.
W59's a 1966 Triumph T120R. Unrestored. One of the most popular Bonneville models in 1966.
Well, everybody get forward here. Now, everybody go 10 to pound, 10,000 on the bid, 8,000, 5. $5,000. 4. Who give 3? Let's go. 3,000 on the bid, 3. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. 4,000 on the bid, 3, 35. 4. Now 35 bid 4. Now 45, 4,000 on the bid, 45, 4,000 on the bid, 4. Now 45. 4,000 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid, 4,500. 4,000 bid. Now 4,500 on the bid. 4's the bid. Now 4,500 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid. Reserve is 4,500 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid. Hands in the air. Hands in the air. Now 4,000 on the bid, 4,500. Sold $4,000. Sold 4,000. Gummy.
W61's a 1979 Honda CR125. Sold on a bill of sale. Competition dirt bike. Off-road use only. Show restoration completed by Phoenix Precision Restoration in 2012. No reserve.
All right, but the bid get better here. 10 to pound, 9,000 on the bid, 8, 7,000 on the bid, 5. 4. Gonna be getting warm. Who give 3? 2. Make it 2. 2,000. 3. Make it 3. 3 to pound, 3. Took it here. 3. 4. Now 4,000 on the bid, 3. 4. You're out. 3,000 on the bid, 4. 4. Now 3. Bid 4. 5. 35. 4. Now 4. Make it 4. 4. Now 4. Now 4,500. Now 4. Now 4,500 on the bid, 4,500. Now 4. Bid. Now 4,500 on the bid, 4,500. Look at the restoration. $4,000, $4,500. 4,500 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, 4,500. 42 and a half, and you're all out. 42, Betty bid to 5. 45. 4,500 on the bid, 42, Betty bid to 5. 200 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid, 45. Now 750. Now 4,500 on the bid, 4,750 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid. Now 45, 4,750. 4,500 on the bid, 47 and a half. Anybody else? Sold 4,500. Sprack.
W62 is a 1983 Suzuki 1100E. That makes it 1100 cc's. Low miles, mint condition. Rare blue on black at no reserve.
Selling it over reserve. And 5,500 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5,000. Who get 4? 3. 2. 3,000 on the bid, 3. 3. 2,000 on the bid, 3 to buy, 2,000 on the bid, 3, 4. Now 2, now 25. Now 3. Now 3 to buy, 2,500 on the bid of 3. Now 3,000 on the bid of 3, 2,500 on the bid of 3. Now 3,500. Now 3,000 on the bid, 3,500 on the bid of 5, 3,500. $3,000, $3,500, low miles. Selling it over reserve. 3. Now 3,500 on the bid of 3, pay it down, 3,500 on the bid of 3,500. You want in, sir? 3,000 on the bid of 35. Sold 3,000. Chris.
W63, 1979 Yamaha YZ400. Sold on a bill of sale. Nice original unrestored example of a big bore YZ. Monoshock frame, 400 cc power at no reserve.
Selling it over reserve. And down to the bid, about it here. Down to the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5. 4,000 on the bid, board to buy, 4,000 on the bid, board, and board, 3,500. $3,000, 2,000. One bid, down to the buy, 1,000 on the bid, 2. Now one bid to the buy, 1,000 on the bid, 2,000 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, 2. $2,000, 3. 2,000 on the bid, 3. Down to bid, down 3 to buy, 2,000 on the bid, 3. $2,500. $2,500. 2,000, 2,500 on the bid. 2 bid, down 2,500 on the bid, 2. Down 2,500. See one in. 2,500. 25, 3. Now 3 to buy. Nobody knows. Now 2,500 down to bid 3. 2,500 down to bid 3 to buy. 3,000 down to bid 2,500 down to bid 3. In the advance, $3,000. 2,500 down to bid 3 to buy bid 3. Sold 2,500 on the phone. Frank, 2,500 on the phone.
W64 is a 1981 Honda CM200 Custom Cafe. Custom Cafe, excellent color scheme. Small frame, perfect for a petite rider.
Right, hang up, everybody get on here. Little Custom Cafe. Right, $1,000. Hello. Hi, Vegas. I'm Mark, by the way. Hello, Las Vegas. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Everybody doing all right? $1,000. $1,000 on the bid, $5,000 on the bid, $1,000 on the bid. 500, now 1,000. 500 on the bid, want to buy it. 500 on the bid, want to buy it. 500 on the bid, 1,000. $1,000. 500 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, 500 on the bid. $1,000. 1,500 on the bid. 1,000. Dan Patain, 100 on the bid, 2. Now turn about 2,000 on the bid, 2. Dan Patain bid 2 and 2 and 2. Dan Patain, 100 on the bid, 2,000 on the bid, 1, 2. Dan Patain, 100 on the bid, 2. Dan Patain, 100 on the bid, 2,000 on the bid, 2. 1,500 on the bid, 2. 1,750. In the advance, 15's a bid. 17 50 bid. Dan Patain bid. Now 1,700. Dan now 2. New bidder. Now to the about 2,000 on the bid, 2. 1,700. Dan 50 bid. Now to the about 2. The about reserve is $2,000. Now 17 50 bid 2. Now 17 50 bid 2. And 2 to buy 17 50 bid 2 for it. How about 25? How about 22.50? How about 22.50? 22 50 bid. 22 50 board. Down 22 50 board. Down 22 50 board. How about 22 50 board? Down 22 50 board. 22.50. 22.50. Anybody else? Now down 22 50 board. Down 17 50 bid 22 50 bid 22 50 down 22 50 board. Down 17 50 bid 22.50. Any advance? 1750 asking 2250. Yes. 1750 bid 2250 in advance. Last call. Sure it's quiet in here. Make some noise. Sold 1750. Sold in the back 1750.
W65 is a 1992 Yamaha YZ125 unrestored, rare color combination, ridden probably less than 5 hours since new. Titled by the second owner just in 2018.
And how about a bit of 100 here in time 50, 500 down to bid 55. And $1,000. Up and down, spread attack, $1,000 to bid, $1,000. $1,000, $1,500 on the bid. Now $1,000 to bid, Patain, birdie, Patain, to one to bid, 15, now 1750. Now 1750 bid to 2. I want to bid 2 to bond, 2250. 20, now 500 on the bid, about 2,500. And around 700 and 50 bid, 2,500 on the bid, about 2,500 on the bid, 750. 2,500 bid, you're both out. 2,500, 2,750. 2,500 on the bid, 5 down, 750 board, unrestored. Unrestored condition, 25, 2,750, 2,500 on the bid, 750 on the bid, 2,500 on the bid, 7.5, 2,500 on the bid, 750. Bid goes on. We're halfway there, 2,500. Bid goes on. Close the bid.
W73 is a 1949 Indian Scout. It's a 500cc bike. It's the last year of the Scout. They renamed it the Warrior the next year. Overhead valve, parallel twin at no reserve.
All right, now, but 15,000 on the bid, 12,500 down, 12,500 down, 12,500 down, 12,500. 10,000. 9, 8. Got to be getting warm. 7. 7,000 on the bid, 7,000, 6, 5. 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, on the bid. It's selling at no reserve. Somebody start the bid. How much? No, not you again. 2,000, 3, 4, 5. 5,000 on the bid, 5. 4,000 on the bid, 5. 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid. 4,000, 5,000. $5,000. And way in the back, 6,000 on the bid, 5, 6. A 49 Indian, 7,000 on the bid, 7 to buy. Now 7 down, 7 to buy, 7,000 on the bid, on the bid. Now 7 down, 7 to buy, $7,000. 8,000 on the bid, 8, 75, 8. 8,000 on the bid debate, 7,500 on the bid debate, 85, 8,000, 9, half a dime for 8,500 on, selling it no reserve, selling it no reserve, selling it no reserve, half a dime to buy, half a dime for 95, half a dime bid, 9,500 on the bid, whoo, half a dime bid, half a 9,500 on the bid to 95. Last call, I'm way in the back, and you're out. Sold, Gummy, $9,000, sold, 9,000.
W74 is a 1969 Indian Mini 50
Tails.
cc's. Sold on a bill of sale. Great 70s style. Minarelli engine, full suspension, all original components.
All right, buddy, get on it here. Hey, buddy, get for $10,000 bid, 10 to buy, 10 to buy, 10, $9,500 bid. $9,500 bid on the 69 Indian Mini. 5,000. 5,000. 4. Make it 4,000 on the bid at 4. And 4,000 bid, 5,000. 4. Now 5,000 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 4, now 4,500 on the bid, 4,000, 4,500 on the bid, 4, now 4,500 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, 45, now 4,500 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, 4,500, 4,000 bid, 4,500 on the bid, 45, 4,000 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid, 45, now 5,000, now pound to buy, make it 5. Right now, 5,500 on a mini. 5,000 on a bid, 5,500 on a bid. Now 5, now 5,500 on a bid. 52.50 drought. Now 5, opportunity 50 bid. Now pound to buy, 55, make it 55. Now 57 and a half. Let's see, 57 and a half. Now you're both out. 6,000 on the bid, 57 and a half, past 6. Now 57 50 bid, 6,000 on the mini. 6,000 on the bid, 100. Now 5,700, now 6,000 on the bid, $6,000. 57 50 bid, 6,000. Anybody else? Down 57, down 50 bid, down 6,000 on the bid. You want it? And I appreciate your bid, sir. I'm going to close the bid at 57.50. Need to be on the other side of $7,000.
W75 is a 1970 Triumph 650 dirt tracker. Sold on a bill of sale. Restored to race rider display. It's got Tracy style fiberglass tank and seat.
And what about to get here? How much 100 here? And what about to get here? Down 10 to down 10 to buy, 10 to buy, 9. 9,000 on the bid, a dime. Have a dime bid, have a dime to pay, make it 5. Now 6. 5,000 on the bid, 6. 5,000 on the bid, down 6,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5,500 on the bid, 55. And here to bid, 5,500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, on it. Now 5, but they're both out. 6,000 on the bid, 5 4. Now on the buy, 6,000 on the bid, now on the buy, 500 on the bid, 6,500. 6,000 is the current bid on the dirt tracker. 6,500. 6. Down pound about 6,500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 6,500 on the bid, down 500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 65. In advance. And $6,000. Final bid, 6,000.
W76 1961 BSA Scrambler. Sold on a bill of sale. Factory built Scrambler, fully restored, staggered dual exhaust.
15,000 on the bid, Batain board, 12. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? What's that? Okay. Thank you. How about 3,000? Make it 3,000 on the bid board. Now put a bid 4, 4 to buy, 4 to buy, 5,000 on the bid 5. Now 5,000 on the bid 6. Now 5,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid 7. 7 to buy, 65. 6,500 on the bid 7. Now 7 to buy, 7,000 on the bid 7. Now 7 down, 7 to buy, 6,500 on the bid 7. Now 7 to buy, 6,500 on the bid 7. Now 7 down, 7 to buy, 6,500 on 7. 5 in your round. 7,000 on the bid 5. Now 7 down, 5 to buy, 7,000 on the bid 500 on the bid 8. New bidder, 75 8. 75 8. Now 18, 7,500 on the bid 8. 7,500 on the bid 8. 7,500 on the bid, $8,000. Reserves off. 7,500 on the bid of 8. 7,500 on the bid of 8. Want to buy? 7,500 on the bid of 8. 7,500 on the bid of 8. 4 and 8, 4 and 8, 4. You want to bid 8? 7,500 on the bid of 8 for it. Anybody else? And I have sold. Johnny, $7,500 up in the cheap seats.
W77's a 1971 Honda SL70. It's an original one. New paint only. Owner states it runs perfect.
All right, $5,000 bid of 5. 4. How about $1,000? Make it one down, make it one down, point about 2. Now 3, 2,500 down to bid at 25. 25, 3, now you're out. 2,500 down to bid at $3,000 bid. 2,500 down to bid at 3. And 2,500 down to bid at 3. 3,500 down to bid at 5. Now 3 bid 30 at 4. Now 45, 3,500 down to bid at 4. Now 3,500 down to bid at 4. Now 45. Now 4,000 down to bid at 4,500. Now 4,500 down to bid at 4,500 down to bid at 4,000 down to bid at 45. Now 4 bid down 4,500 down to bid at 4,500. $4,000. Reserve is and 4,000. Anybody 4,500. 4. Hands in the air. Now 4,500 down to bid at 4,000 down to bid at 4,500. Ron, you want in? Ron, are you bidding on this bike? Ron, are you bidding on this bike? Okay. Sold 4,000. Sold $4,000. Ben.
W78's a 1971 Honda SL70. Says it's original, runs perfect, new tires, ready to ride and enjoy.
Right, same way. How about this one? How about this one? $1,000 bid, make it 1. 1 to buy, 1 to buy. 2. 2 to buy 2. $1,000 bid 2. 25. 3. 3 to buy 25. 3. 2,500 bid at 3. 35. 30 by 30 about 250. Now 30 50 money bid 35. 30 by 100 bid about 35. Now 30 by 4. Now 40 by you're all out. Now 30 by 9 bid 40 by 30 by 100 bid 4,000 bid 4. Now 45. Now 4 now 40 by 100 bid 4,000 bid 4,500. Reserve is 4,000 bid. Now 40 by 40 by 100 bid 4,000 bid 4,500. Ron, you want to bid on this one? 4,500. Right? Sold $4,000. Sold $4,000. Gummy.
W79's a 1969 Kawasaki Avenger 350. The odometer reads 11,228 miles on this one. Oil injected, dual rotary valve. They were very quick. These were known as a Bonneville killer back in the day out of a 350. It's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. $5,000. 4, 3, 2,000. $2,000. Thank you. I get 2 here. 2,500. $2,000 bid, 2,500 bid, 2 bid, down 25, 3. Now 35, $3,000 bid, 3. You're out, Mitch. Now 25, 3, 35. 3 bid, down 3,500 bid, 35. Now 3 bid, down 3,500 bid, 35. 3 bid, 4. Whoa, on the internet, 35 bid, 4. Another country heard for him. Now 35 bid, 4. Now 3,500 bid, 4,000, 45. Now 4,500 bid, down 4 to 4,500 bid, 45. And 4 bid, down 4,500 bid, down 4, down 4250 internet, 4,000, 4250. 4,000, 4250. Last call, internet, going once, going twice. Anybody else in the crowd? Third and final call. Sold on the phone, 4,000. Sold on the phone, $4,000.
Lot W80's a 1980 Suzuki RM400. Sold on a bill of sale. Factory built motocrosser restored for racing. It is ready to ride.
Well, we've got 2 people claiming the final bid. All right, you're going to be 4,250. You want, yes? Now 4,500. Now 4,500. 42, 50, 45. 42, 50, 45. 42, 50, 45. 4,500 down to bid at 45. 200 hand bid to bid 45. And I got to go. Internet. 250 bid to 5. Right? Is that a yes? Right? Gotcha. Now 47.50. No? How about 45? Right? Sorry about that, gentlemen. Sold on the phone. 43.
All right, now W80's a 1980 Suzuki RM400. Sold on a bill of sale. Factory built motocrosser restored for racing. Twin shocks, ready to ride tracker trail.
All right. And but get here on the Suzuki. Blue, and but up 10, 10 to bind, 8,000 on the bid, 8 bid, 8 to bind, 7,000 on the bid, 6. 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5. 4, 3, 2, here to bid 2. Now 3, 2,000 on the bid, 3. 2,000 on the bid, 3, 3, down 3,000 on the bid, 3. Money, down 3,000 on the bid, 4. Now 4 to bind, 4. Now 5,000 on the bid 5. Now 6. And they both out. 5,000 on the bid 5. Now 6. 5,000 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. Money bid 5,000 on the bid 5. 6,000 on the bid. 5,000. $6,000. 5,000 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid 5. 6,000 on the bid 1. 5,000 on the bid 5 and 6. Anybody else? And the bid goes on at $5,000. And ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
That's butter knife for us. Butter knife for us.
Light W81's a 1979 Mecum 400 sold on a bill of sale. Factory built motocrosser, second year model, 5-speed trans with period modifications.
And how much yours? I'm going to give 10. I have $10,000. I'm going to do something. Get $5,000 on it. I have $5,000 bill. I'm going to down. I'm going to do 2,000. Going to be 3,000. I'm going to do 2. Going to be 3. I have 2,000. I'm going to do 3,000. I'm going to do 4,000. I'm going to do 5,000 out of bed. I have $5,000. I'm going to do 4. Going to be 5,000. I'm going to do 4,500. Now 5,000. I have 45. Going to be 5. Going to be 5,500 out of bed. I'm going to do 5,000. 5,500. I have 5,000 out of bed. 5,500. I'm going to do 5,000 out of 5,500 out of bed. You're 5,000 out of bed. Now I'm going to do 5,500. I'm going to do 5,000 out of bed. $5,500. Anybody else? I got 5,000 out of bed. 5,500. Now I'm going to do 5,000 out of 55. You're 5,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 5,500. Now I'm going to do 5,000. 5,500 out of bed. Down tonight. Close bid at $5,000.
W82 is a 1976 Montesa Lacrosse sold on a bill of sale. Factory built dirt racer. It's been fully restored. These were not widely distributed in the U.S.
How much yours? I'm going to get 10,000 out of it. I'm going to get 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 4's a bed. $5,000. I have 4, 5. I have 4 to bed. I'm going to go 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do $6,000. You're 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 6,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 5,000. 6,000. I have 5,000 out of bed. 5,500 a bed. 6,000. I have 55. 6,000 out of 60. 500 out of bed. I have 65. 7,000 out of it. I'm going to do 7. And now 5. 7,500. I have 7,000 out of bed, 7,500. 7,000 out of bed, 7,500. I'm going to do 8,000 out of bed. There you're out, 75, 8,000. I have 75 out of bed. I'm going to do 8,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 75. I'm going to do 8,000 out of bed. I have 7,500, 8,000 out of down. 75. I'm going to do 8,000. I have 75 reserves off. I have 7,500, 8,000 out of bed. And 7,500, going to be 8,000 out of bed, 75, $8,000. Anybody else? I have 7,500, 8,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 75. Going to be $8,000 down. Sold $7,500. Sold $7,500. Wait on the telephone.
Lot W83 is a 1973 OSA 6-day replica sold on the bill of sale. It's a factory built Enduro, only 2 miles since a full resto.
And how much are you going to do? Something get 10. I'm going to do 10,000. I'm going to do 9,000. I'm going to do 8,000. I have an 8,000 out bed. I'm going to do 4,000. I'm going to do 5 again. I'm going to do 5,000. 6,000. I have 5,000. I'm going to do 6,000. I'm going to do 5,000. I'm going to do 6,000 out of bed. 7. I have 7,000. 8,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 7,000. 8,000. I have 70 bed. 8,000 out of it. Now I'm going to do 75. 75. 75. 75. Now 8. 75. Now 8. 7,500. 8,000 out of bed. I have 75,000. I got 8,000 out of now 85. I have reserves off. I have 8,000. 85. I have 8,000 out of bed. 85,000 out of it. Now I got 8,000 out of 85. 85. 85. I have 8,000 out of bed. 85,000 out of it. Now I got 85. 85,000. Sold $8,000. Sold $8,000. Telephone.
Lot W85 is a 2000 Buell X1 Lightning, 1200cc V-twin, very low mileage, all original, rare red and white factory color scheme.
Got a nice bike. I'm a chair. Give 6. I'm going to do 5,000 out of bed. And 5,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 5,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 2,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 3,000 out of bed. I have 2 to bed. I'm going to do 3. But it's going to be 3. Going to be 3. Going to be 4. I have 4,000 out of bed. 3,500. Now 4. I'm going to do 4,500 out of bed. I have 4,000 out of bed. 4,500. 4,000 out of 45. Now 5. Now yeah. 45. Going to be 5. I have 4,500. I'm going to do 5,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 45. Going to be 5. I'm going to do 7.5. Now 5. I have 47.5. 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 47.5. I'm going to do 5,000. I have 47.5. I'm going to do 5 down 2.5. No, you're going to be 52.5 floor. I got $5,000 on the phone. 52.50. I have reserves off. 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 52.5. I'm going to do 5,000 down 2.5. 5. I have 52.5. 5 pounds 7.5. 7.5. 57.5. I'm going to do 55. 7.5. 6,000 out of it. And down 6 down 2.5. I'm going to do 6,000 out of down 2.5 bed down 5. 65 and 65 down 7.5 pound. I got to do $6,500 down 7.5 down 7 and down $7,000 down 2.5. I got to do $7,000 down 2.5 pound down 5 and down 75 pound down 7.5 pound 75 down 7.5 and 75 pound down. I got to do 7.5 down. Now you're out $8,000. You're out here, sir. 77.50 going to be $8,000. I got $8,000, $8,500, 85, sir. I have an $8,000, 85 pound. And he said no. Sold $8,000. Laura Landis.
W86, 2006 Suzuki RM125, sold on a bill of sale. It's super clean roll riding time, never been on a track. Runs very well at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. Pound out of it. Going to do $3,000. Going to do $2 to bid. Going to do $2,000. Going to do $1,000 on it. I have $1,000 bike. Sells at no reserve. Pound out. Going to do $1,000. I got $500. $700. I have $500. Going to be $700. Going to be $500. Going to be $700. I have $500. $700. $800. $900. Going to be $1,000. I have $1,000. $1,200. Going to do $1,000. $1,200. I have $1,500 bid. Going to be $1,700. Going to do $15. Going to be $17. I have $15 to bid. $1,500 bid and $1,500 $1,200 bid $1,500 I had $1,517 bid $1,500 down $1,700 bid I had $1,517 down $1,500 down $1,700 all through down $1,517 and $1,700 so $1,500 yes sir you got it Ricky $1,500 thank you sir.
W87 is a 2003 Suzuki TL1000R. These are only manufactured for 5 years. Rare black and yellow paint scheme. Original owner, original manual, original mufflers, windscreen, and passenger seat included. This one's at no reserve.
And sells at no reserve. Pound of it. Back to this $6,000. Back to this. I get $5,000 on it. I have $5,000. Back to this. I get $3. I have $3,000. I have $3 to bed. Back to $3,000. $5,000. $1,500. I have $1,000. Back to $1,500. Back to $2,500 bed. I had 20 pound, gonna be 3, gonna be 3, gonna be 30 pound, gonna be 30 pound, gonna be 4, and $4,000. Gonna be 3,500. I had $3,500 bed. Gonna be 4 to 45 pound. Gonna be $4,000, $4,500 bed, and 4,000, 4,500. Gonna be I get 42 and a half. I had $4,000 bed, 42.50, and 4,000. Gonna be 42 and a half pound down, $4,000 down 250. I had $4,000 bed, 42 and a half. Thank you, sir. Down 45, down 45, down 7.5, down $5,000, Laura. Down $5,000, down $5,500 bid, $5,500. I have $5,000 bid, $5,500. Down $6,000. I have $5,500 bid, $6,000, $6,500. I have $6,000 bid, $65 down $7,000. 7 down 7. You want to get 67? I have sir 65, 67. I have pound. Going to do $6,500 7. I have $7,000 down 7. Sir, going to be $7,000 bid down 7 down 7. 67 and a half down 7 down $7,000. Going to do 7,000 down 7 down 7,000. Down 2.5, 72 and a half pound, down 75, down 75 pound, down 2.5 pound, 72 and a half, 75 pound, down half. Sold 72.50, sold 72.50, Chris.
W88's 1977 Honda MR 175 sold on a bill of sales. Has been recently run. Many bearings and seals have been replaced. New bars, tires, and grips at no reserve.
No reserve. Pound of it. Going to do $3,000. Going to do $2,000. Going to make a $500, $700 bid. Bike sales at no reserve. 500, 700. I have $500. Going to do 700. Going to be $1,000. Going to be $1,200 bid. And $1,000. Going to do $1,200. Going to do $1,000. Going to do $1,200. And $1,200. Going to do $1,000. Going to do $1,200. Going to $1,000, $1,100. $1,100 bike sales at no reserve. $1,100. $1,100. Get you for $1,000 outright. $800. Bike sales at no reserve. $800. Going to be $1,000. I have an $800. Going to be $1,000. $800 and $900. I have an $800. Going to be $900 down 9. $800 spend. $900 down $1,000. Now you're out $1,000. $900 down $1,000, sir. I had $900, going to be $1,000, going to be $11 down $1,100, $1,000 down $11. I had $1,100, $1,000 down $1,100. I had $1,000 bill, $1,100 all through down that. Here goes $1,000 bill, $1,100, $1,000 down $11 down. Sold $1,000 down. Sold $1,000 Violet.
W89's a 1974 Yamaha RD60, imported from 73 to 75. Not many were sold, pretty rare. 5-speed, 53-mile top speed, low miles shown at no reserve.
No reserve. Pine Pine Betty Becker to do Bonnet Prayer, $3,000 Betty Becker to do $2,000 bid. And two to bid. I got $500, $700, and then about $1,000, and straight away. Then about $1,000, $1,200. I have $1,000 bid, $1,200, and then back to do $1,200, $1,500, $1,700, $2,000 bid. Pine Pine Betty Becker to do $15 to bid, $2,000, and $1,500 going to be $1,700. Then about to do $15 to bid. Then about to do $1,700 bid. I have $1,500. Then about to do $1,700. Then about to do $15 to bid. Then about 17 down 2. And down 17, you're in, ma'am. Down $2,000. Then back to do 17, 2, and 17. Then back to do $2,000. You want to give 18? Real quick. Contact at 18 and 17, 1800. Then about to do 1,700, 1,800. Down $2,000, ma'am. Down $2,000. Down 2 to bid. Then about to do $2,000 bid. Good even figure. 2022. Down 2,200. Then back to do 2,000. Down 2,200. Then back to do take it to be 22 at I. Sold $2,000 Jordan. Sold $2,000 Jordan Hunter.
W90, here's one. This is the first from a private collection, and the website is a 1981 Honda CB900 F2 Bold Ore, cast wheels, fairing, 4-1 Coley exhaust. Odometer shows 55,000 kilometers on the metric speedometer. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. Pine Pine Betty Becker to Pine Player give 10. Betty Becker to get $5,000 on it. I have Pine Betty Becker to 5, 4, 3, 3,000. Somebody give $2,000 on it. Betty Becker to 2 and 2 to bed. Betty Becker to $1,000 and 1,000. Betty about 1,500. Betty Becker to do down $2,000. I have 15 to Becker to do 2,000. Betty about 20 Pine to Becker to do 20 Pine to be 3,000. Betty Becker to do 3 to Becker to do 3, 3, 20 Pine 3 and 20 Pine to bed 3,000. No reserve. Pine to Betty Becker to do 3,000. I have 20 Pine down 3, down 3,500 out of it. Becker to 3, going to be 35. I have 3,000, 35 to Becker to 3,000 out of it. Becker to 32.50. I have 3,000, 32 and a half pound. Becker to 3,000 out of it. Becker to 2 and a half, 32.50. I have 3,000, 32 and a half pound. Head all done. 3,000 out of it. Becker to 32 and a half. Bed up 5. Now 35. Thank you, Ricky. 32.50 to 5 pound. 30 pounds there. 32 and a half. 30 pound bed and 32 and a half. 3,500 down 5 up. Sold 32.50 Ricky. Sold 32.50 Ricky.
W91's a 1973 Honda CB350 is the last year for the bulletproof 350 twin. The odometer shows 71,000 kilometers on the metric speedometer. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. Pine Pine Betty Becker to do 5 pound. Betty Becker to do 7 get 4. Committee now Becker to do 3 pound. $2,000. Committee Becker to give $1,000 on it. I have $1,000. Committee Becker to do $1,000. Committee Becker to do 1,000. I have $1,000 bill. Committee now Becker to do $500. $700. Committee Becker to do 500. Going to be 700. I have $500 bill. 700. Committee now Becker to do 500. 700. I have $500 bill. 700. Committee now 700. $800 bid and 700, 8, 9, 9, 9, going to be $900 down, 9 down, 1,000. I have $1,000 bill down, 1,200. Then down, going to do 1,000, 12, $1,500 bid. I have $1,500. Then going to do 1,200 bid, 1,500, 15, 17 bid, and 15, 1,700. Then down, going to do 17, $1,700 bid. I have 15 to bid, 17, 2,000. Then going to do 2, going to be $2,000. I have 17 to bid, 2,000. Then down, going to do 17. You want to give 18? You want to give 18? I have 17, 1,800. Then down, going to do 17 to bid, $1,800 down, and 17 to bid. 18 down, $2,000 down 2. I have an 18 going to be $2,000 down 2 there down 2,000 out of it. Make it 18 down 2 down $2,000 down 1,800 2,000. I have an 18 to be $2,000 down. Going to do 2 2 sold $1,800. Sold $1,800. Ricky.
Oh, W92's a 1981 Kawasaki GBZ 1100. It's got that iconic 80s square styling, fuel-injected, original finished metric dash, no reserve.
No reserve. Pine Pine Betty Becker to do 10 to bed. Betty Becker to do $5,000. And Pine Betty Becker now to do $1,000. 1,500. Betty now to do 1,000 bid. $1,500. I have $1,000 down. 1,500. Betty now 2,000. Betty Becker to do $2,500 bid. I have 2,000. Betty Becker to do 20 pound bid down 2,000. Betty Becker to do 20 pound down 3,000 down 7.5. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. I have 27.5. Going to be 3,000 down 27.5 down 3 and 27.5 3. Going to be 2.5 high down 5 and 32.50 down 5 pound 3,500 down 3,500 down. Going to do 3,500. I have 32.5 35 7.5 pound 35 bid 37.5 and 37.5 pound. Going to do 30 pound. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 4,000 down 4 and 37.5 4,000 down. Going to do 4 there down 4,000 down 7.5 down 4 and now 2.5 high 42.5 sir down 4,000 down. Going to do 42.5. I have 4,000 down 42.5 pound down. Going to do 4,000 down 250 4,000 down. Going to do 2.5. Anybody else? So $4,000. So $4,000, Chris.
Lot W93s, a 1976 Yamaha RD400. Nice restoration, nice example of the well-respected RD series. The odometer in this one shows 34,000 kilometers. It's at no reserve.
Oh, what a bike. Contact with $5,000, $1,500. $1,000, 15, 15, 15. Contact with $1,000, 15, 2, 2, 2, take it to be 2. Down 2,000, down 25, down 3,000, down 3, going to be 35. And down 35, down 4,000, down 35, going to be 4,000, down 4. And 35 to bed, 4,000, down 45, down 2.5, 5. And 42.5, 45, down 7.5, down 5,000, down 5. And 5,000, down 2.5, down 500, down 5,500, down 7.5, down $6,000. And down 7.5, down 6,000, down 2.5, 5, 7.5, 7,000 bed. And down 7,000, down 72.5, down 7,500 bed. And 72.5, 5, 7.5, 8,000 bed. I have an 8,000 down 2.5, 5, 7.5, going to be 9,000 down 9. 9,000 down 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10,000 down 10. And 10,000 down 5. Yeah, 10, 5. 10,000 down 10, 5. 10, 10, 5. 10, take it to be 5. Sold $10,000. Sold $10,000, Laura.
Lot W94 is a 1959 Ariel Square 4, 1,000 cc's. This is last year, the Square 4. Beautiful work of art. These are. This one's at no reserve.
No reserve. 20. I have 20,000 out of it. 15,000 out of bed. I have 15. Somebody give $10,000 on it. Who give 10? Out of it. 10,000. 10. 5,000. 7,000 bike sales at no reserve. $10,000. I got $5,000. Going to be $7,000. I'm 7. Now 8. I now 8,000. 9,000. 10,000 out of it. 10, 10, 10, going to be 10,000 out of it, down 10, and 10,000 out of bed, down $11,000 on it. I had 10,000 down 11. I had 10,000 out of bed, 11,000 out of it, going to be 11,000 out of it, going to be 10,000, going to be 11. I had 10,000 out of bed, 11,000 out of $12,000, sir, and now 12. Behind Jordan, going to be 12, going to be 12,000 out of it. I had 11,000 out of it, going to be 12,000 out of down 12, 13,000 out of bed. You had 12,000 out of it, going to be 13,000 out of it, now going to be 13,000. I had 12,000 out of 13,000 down, negative 13,000 on it, and down 15,000 down 15,000 out of it, negative 15. You want to get 14? You want to get 14, sir? I got 13,000 as a bid, $14,000. I had 13 to negative 14,000 down. Anybody else? 14,000. Sold $13,000. Sold $13,000. Jamie on the telephone.
W95 is a 1975 Norton Commando electric start. This one's got the gear shift on the left side. The odometer shows 3,600 miles. This one's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. 10, going to be 5,000 on it. I have 5,000 out of it, $1,000, 1,500. I have 1,000 out of bill, 1,500 out of it, now 2. I have down 2,000 out of it, $2,500 out of bed. I have 3,000 out of it, 25, going to be 3, going to be 3,000 out of 3,500 out of 4,000 out of bed. And 35, going to be 4, going to be 4,500 out of it, negative 4,000. I have 4,000 out of it, negative 35, going to be 4,000 out of bed. And now 4, now 4,500 out of it, now negative 45. And 45, Nick, going to be 4,500 out of it, now negative 4,000 now 45. I now $5,000 new band and $5,000, sir. I have 47 and a half, now 500 out of it, now gotcha. 47 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, $5,500, 7 and a half, $6,000 bed. And out of it, $6,000, now negative 6,000. I have 57 and a half, 6,000 out of it, now negative 6, down 2 and a half, negative 6,000 down 250. I have 6,000 down 2 and a half, bed, now negative 6,000 2 and a half. Last call, here she goes. I have 62 and a half, now 6,500. I have 62 and a half here down bed, now negative 62 and a half, down 5, $6,500 down negative 6,500. Sold 62.50. Sold 62 and a half, Bobby.
W96 is a 1976 Honda MR 250 Elsinore, not for highway or public road use. Engines in running condition. These are fast becoming a popular classic at no reserve.
Sells it no reserve. 5,000 out of it, 5. She's a 1 down 3,000 out of bed. I had 3 to bed. Sells it no reserve. $1,000, 1,500. I had 1,000 to bed. 1,500. $1,000 down 1,500 out of it. $1,000, 1,500. I had $1,000, 1,500 out of it. $1,250. I had $1,000, 12 and a half. I had $1,000 bill. 1,250 bike sales and no reserve. Thank you. 1,500 out of bed. And 12 and a half. 1,500 down 12 and a half. 1,500. 17, 15. I am 1517 high to bid 1500 down 1750. I am 1500 down 17 high to bid $1,500 down 1750. I am 15 to bid 17 high to bid 1500 17 high power dinner tower done. I am by the bid 15 17 50 1500 1500 12 and a half 15 $1,500. No. I had Alex down for 1250. Your man's going to be 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. That's all I can do. 12 and a half. I'll take 15. We'll do that, sir. 12 and a half, 1500 high. 12 and a half, going to be 1500. I am 12 and a half, 1500. Down 1750. I down 15, 17. I am back to you, sir. 15, 17, 1500. I got to do 15, 17, 51. 15, 17, 1500. So $1,500. Jordan, 1500.
W97's a 1976 Kawasaki KE100, believed to be 890 miles on this one. Is stored a long time, then recommissioned.
You bet. I'm ready to go for you. I'm going to do $3,000. I'm going to do $2,000. I'm going to do give it $1,000 on it. I have $1,000 down. 12 and a half. I'm going to do $1,500. I'm going to do 15 to bed. I'm going to do $5 prayer. I'm going to do $5 prayer. I'm going to do 12 and a half. I have $12.50. I'm going to do 12 and a half. I'm going to be restored back on a cow. $12.50. I'm going to do 15. You got 12 and a half, Alex. No, I got 12 and a half. 15. I down 15. I'm down 17.50. I am 15, 17. I'm going to do 1500. Down 17. You want to give 16 one time? I am 15 to bed. I'm going to do 1600. I'm going to do 1500. 1600. I'm going to do 15 to bed. I'm going to do 1600. So $1,500. So $1,500, Alex.
W98's a 1975 Yamaha MX250B, sold on a bill of sale. This is the last of the MX250 series. Original factory paint at no reserve.
And how much? $2,000, $500, $700, $700. I got $500, $700, $500, down $700, $500, $700, $500, $600. I got $500 bid, $600, $500, $600. I got $500. Somebody get $500 for the bike. 500 bike sales at no reserve. 500. Thank you. $600. I have 500. Laura. $600. $500. $600 bed. I have 500. 600 down 700. Internet is in $700 bed. And 700 going to be 700 now 800. I have 700. 800. 8 bed 700. 800. I have $700 bed 800. Going to do 700. 800. Last call. Here she goes. I'm going to do 700. 800. I have $700 bed 800. $800 I have sold $700. Laura sold $700.
W99's a 1971 Honda SL70. Comprehensive restorations is from Ray Suter's personal collection.
Okay. I'm going to do 100 times. I'm going to do 10,000. I have 10 to do 5,000. I'm going to do 2,000. I'm going to do 3,000. I'm going to do 3. Going to be 4. I have 3 to bed. 4,000. I'm going to do 4,000. I'm going to do 5,000 out of bed. I have 4,000. I'm going to do 4,500. Down 5,000 out of bed. And now 5,500 out of bed. I'm going to do 5,000. 5,500. I have 5,000 out of bed. 5,500. I'm going to do 5,000 out of bed. 55. I have 5,000 out of bed. 5,500. I have $5,000. $5,500 on it down 5,000. 5,500. I have $5,000. $5,500. Here she goes. I'm going to do 5,500. I have 5,000 out of bed. 5,500. Anybody give 2.5? 52 and a half. I have $5,000. 52 and a half. I'm going to do $5,000 down 2 and a half. Now 5. Down 5,500. I'm sure. I'm going to down 7.5. I have 55 down 7.5. I'm going to do 5,500. I have 57.5. I'm going to do 5,500. I'm going to down 7.5 bed. I have 55. $500, $55 down 7.5 down. Now $6,000. I am 57.5. Now you out 6,000. I'm going to do 7.5. $6,000. I am 57.5. I'm going to do $6,000 down $6,000 down 7.5. Going to be 6,000. Reserves off. I am 57.5. $6,000 down. I'm going to do 57.5. I'm going to do $6,000 down. I'm going to do that. So 57.5. So 57.5. Christopher.
W100 is a 1971 Honda SL70. It's had a comprehensive restoration. It's from Ray Suter's personal collection.
You're right. I'm going to do 10,000. I'm going to do 5,000. I'm going to do 2,000. I'm going to be 3,000. I'm going to be 4. I have 4,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 4,000 out of 3,500 down 4,000. I have 35. Going to be 4. Going to be 4,500. I'm going to do 4,500. I have now 5,000 out of bed. I'm going to do now you're out 5,500 out of bed. I have 5,000 out of 5,500. I'm going to do 5,000 out of down 55. I have 5. No, I got that. You're going to be 55, Chris. Already got 50 to it. Now 5. Now you're out 7.5. Reserves off. 50 pounds, 7.5. I am 5500 down 7.5. Pound negative 5500 down 7.5. I am 5500 down 7.5. Negative 55 negative 7.5. Pound down negative 7.5. I am 5500 down 7.5. Down negative 5500 down 7.5. Pound down. I am 57.5. Pound negative 5500 down 7.5. So $5,500. Christopher. So 5500.
All right, the next 8 bikes are the first of the motorcycles from the Jack Crane British Motorcycle Museum in America. This one, W101, is a 1989 Honda GB500. It derived its name GB from Great Britain. There weren't that many of these made. They are popular.
I'm buying a bit bigger to how much here? Can an hour to do about pair 10 and 10 pound out of it bigger to 10 going to be 5 pounds and out of bed. You 5 pounds and out of it back to 5 pounds and 5 pounds and 3,000 and 3,000 out of it bigger to 3 to bed bigger to 3 35 and now 4 and I got to do 35 to be 4,000 on it. I am down 45 pound out of it bigger to 5 pound out of 5,500 out of bed 6,000 out of it. I have 6,000 out of it bigger to 6,000 out of down 5 down 7 down 7,000 out of it bigger to 6,500 out of down 7 and 60 pound down 7 down 75 pound out of it reserves all pound 7,075 I am 7,000 out of down 8,000 out of down 7,500 8,000 out of down is in 7,500 8,000 I am 75 bed 8,000 out of it is 75 8,000 I am 75 pound out of 8,000 out of down 75 bed 8,000 out of down 7,500 8,000 dollars. Anybody else? So $7,500. So $7,500. Violet.
All right, here's another one, W102 from the Jack Crane collection, 1954 Matchless G9. That's a 500cc. Odometer shows 460 miles since the restoration. It's ready to go.
And how much here? Then down to do something. Get 10,000 out of it. I get 2,000 out of down 3. And down 3,000 out of it. I get 2, 3, 4, 4,000 out of 5,000 out of bed. I have 5,000 out of 6,000 out of it. Now I get 5,500 out of 6,000 out of bed. I have 55 down 6. Now 5 down 7,000 out of it. Now I get 6,500 out of it. Down 7. I have 5 down 6,000 out of 7,000 out of it. I get 6,000 out of 7,000 out of it. I have 6,000 out of it. I get 6,500. I have 6,000 out of down 5 down 7. I have 6,500 down 7. I have 6,500 out of it. Back to 7 down 7 down pound of bed down to 75. Yes, 7,000 out of it. Back to 75 out of it. Now 8,000 out of it. I have reserves off 75. Going to be 8,000 out of down 75. 8,000. I have 7,500. 8,000 out of it. Back to 75 to bed. 8,000 out of it. Back to 75. Going to be 8,000 out of anybody else? So $7,500. So $7,500. Nick.
W103 is a 1950 Ariel NG350 is the last year of the NG. Optional green tank and rim insets. Sold new by the Nicholson Brothers, Saskatoon, Canada.
And how much here? Then now down to 3,000 out of it, bigger to 4,000 out of it, bigger to 5,000 out of it, bigger to 5, going to be 6,000 out of it. I have 5,000 out of 6,000 out of down 7,000 out of down 7, going to be 6,500 out of bed. And now 7 reserves off 65, 7,000 out of it. I am 6,500. If anyone now down to 7,000, I am 6,500 out of bed, 7,000 out of it, bigger to reserves off 65, 7. I am 6,500 out of it, now down to 7,000 out of all through down 6,500, 7,000 out of anybody else. I am 65. Pound out of it, back to 7, now 5, and now 75. Pound out of it, back to 75, $8,000, Jamie. I am 75, $8,000, you're all out front. 75, $8,000, going to be 8,000 out of bed. Now 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, pound now 9, now 9,000 out of it, back to 9, 85, now 9. I'm at 85, going to be 9. 9,000 out of bed, 85 pound out of it, now 9 down 10. And now you want to give 10, you want to give 10, you want to give 10, 9,000 out of it, 95 down 10. I'll do that, 95, 10. I have 9,500 out of 10,000 out of it, going to do 95, going to be 10,000 out of down, going to do 10,000 out of down. Sold $9,500, sold $9,500, Wade on the phone.
Lot W104 is a 1974 Triumph T150V Trident. Odometer shows 5,000 miles. Distinctive UK model bread box fuel tank on this one.
And how much here? Then bigger to 10,000 out of it, now bigger to 3,000 out of it, bigger to 4,000 out of it, bigger to 5,000 out of it. I have 4,000 out of 5,000 out of it, bigger to 4,000 out of it, bigger to 5,000. I have 4,000 out of 4,500 out of it, now bigger to 4,000 out of it, bigger to 4,500 out of it. Yeah, 4,000 out of it, bigger to 4,500 out of it, now bigger to 4,000 out of it. And now 5,000 out of 4,500, going to be 5,500 out of bed, and 5,500 out of it, now bigger to 5,000. 6,000, 5,500, $6,000 again, 6,500, and 6,500. Negative $6,500 bid. And 6,000, negative 5,500, $6,500 bid. $6,000 down 65. Down your answer, $6,000 is the bid. 6,500 and 6,000, 6,500, 6,065 and 6,000 down negative 62 and a half pound, negative 6,000 down 2 and a half. I got 62 and a half pound, down 6,500. I got 62 and a half here down pound, negative 2 and a half pound, 62 and a half, 65, David. I got 62 and a half pound, down 65. I got 62 and a half, $6,500 bid. You're out. 62 and a half pound, down $6,500 bid down 5. That close bid 62.50 takes over 7.
W105 is a 1947 AJS Model 18. That makes it a 500cc. In a private collection since 1988, includes a Roy Bacon motorcycle dating certificate. It's another one from the British Motorcycle Museum.
How much here? 2,000, 3,000, 3,000, but a bit 4,000 out of it, 5,000 out of bed. I have 4,000 out of it, 5, 6,000 out of it, 7. I have 6,000 out of it, 7, 8,000 out of reserves. I have 9,000. I have 8,000 out of it, 8,500 out of bed. Down 9, 85 down 9, 95 bed. Going to be 95. I had 9 of bed, 95, going to be 95. Down 95. I had 95. Hello, 9,500. I had 9,000 out of it, 9,500, 95 bend, 95 down 10. And now 10,000 out of it, down 5, 10 5 bend. I'm at 10 5. And 10,000 out of it, he said go into it, 10 5. Take it to be 10 5. And now 11,000 out of bell, down 10 5, down 11, down 5. 11,000 out of it, 500 out of bell, down 5, 11 500 down 12. You're 12,000 out of down 12 bell, 11 5 12,000 out of down 12, 13,000 out of bed. I had 13,000 out of it, now negative 13,000. I had 12,000 out of it, negative 13,000 out of it, 14,000 out of bed. And 14,000, 15,000 out of it, now negative 15 to bed. I had 15,000 out of it, now negative 15, going to be 15, going to be 15, now negative 16,000 out of 16,000 out of bed. So $15,000, so $15,000 bed. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Jimmy Landis.
W106, the 1947 BSA B33 500cc. First year of the B33 with overhead valve. This one's another one from the British Motorcycle Museum in America.
And somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 5. At 5,000, you better get 2,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. 4. At 4,000, you better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. Now 7. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. At 7,000, now you better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 5 bid. 6. At 6 and now 7,000. You better get 7. 8,000. You better get 8. $8,000 reserve is off, and now 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. At 9,000, you better get 10,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. 11,000. You better get 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 11 bid. 11,000. 12. I have 11 bid. You better get 12 bid. You better get 12,000. 11 and now 12. Sold. $11,000 bid.
W107's a 1958 Royal Enfield Meteor Miner 500cc. It's from the Jack Crane collection. Factory equipped with full airflow fairings and windshield.
Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. Now you better get 2 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000. Nope, got 2 already, Bobby. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. At $4,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5,000. Now you better get 5. I have $4,000. 5,000. Reserve is off. $6,000. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 5 bid. You better get 6. At 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. At 7,000. Now you better get 6 bid. You better get 7. You better get 65. 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. Now you better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7,000. At 7,000. $7,500 bid. You better get 7,500. You said 7, right? I'm sorry, 67.5 is bid on the phone. You want $7,000. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. Sold. $6,750. Wait on the telephone.
Lot W108 from Jack Crane. It is a 1956 DMW Dolomite 250 pressed steel frame, Earless type forks on this one.
10,000, anybody get 10 bid, anybody get 2,000, and now 3,000, anybody get 2, anybody get 3. I have $2,000 bid, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 4,000, anybody get 4 bid, anybody get 5. I have 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 6,000, now anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 6. I have 5,000, anybody get 6,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get $6,000. I have 5,000, anybody get $5,500 bid, anybody get 5,500. I have 5,000, anybody get $5,500 bid, anybody get 5,500. I have 5s all now, anybody get $5,500 bid, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 5,500. I have 5,000, anybody get $5,500 bid, anybody get 5,500. Well, I don't know why not. Somebody get $5,250. 5,000, anybody get 2.5. Have 5 bid, anybody get 2.5 here. You better get 52.50 bid, anybody get 2.5. You better get 5,000, anybody get 52.5. Close the bid at $5,000. Close the bid goes on.
W109's a 1997 Harley-Davidson FLHTCUI Shriner, converted into a trike, believed to be 32,000 and change miles. A limited number of these bikes were made especially for the Shriner.
Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get $15,000 here? You better get 15. Somebody get 10. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 5,000. Put them at 6,000 and now 7. At 7 bid, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6 and now 7. At 7,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 6 bid 7. At 7,000, now you better get 7 bid. You better get 8,000. You better get 7,500. At 7 bid, you better get 75 money. 5 bid, you better get 7,500. $8,000 now. You better get $7,500 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 bid. Anybody give 8? I have $7,500 bid. Anybody give 8,000? Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody else? At $7,500 bid. Anybody give 8,000? Close the bid at $7,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
W110 is a 1966 Harley-Davidson CR250 Sprint, sold on a bill of sales. A factory-built racer, excellent TT, DT, or road race.
Somebody get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10 here. You better get 4,000. You better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 5,000. Now you better get 4. You better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 6. At 6,000. Now 7,000. You better get 7. At 8,000. You better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. You better get 9. You better get 8. You better get 9. I have 8,500 now. 9,000. 9,500. I have 9 bid. You better get 95. Kirk, 9's a bid, you better get 95. At 9 bid, you better get $9,500 bid, 95.10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid, you better get 10.5. At 10.5, reserve is off. At 10,000, you better get 500, 11,000, 11 bid, 11,000. At 10.5 bid, 11 now, 5 bid, you better get 5, 11 and 5. 11 bid, you better get $500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, 11.5. 11,000, 11 bid, $500, you get 5. Sold, $11,000, Laura.
W111 is a 1970 custom-built V-twin hardtail chopper, period-correct chopper, custom paint and tin striping, leather trimmed.
And somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15? We bad. 15. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 10? At 10, that 4,000. Anybody get 5? Put them at 6,000. Now 7. At 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 6? Anybody get 7? I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get 6,500? At $6,500, 7,000. Anybody get 775? At $7,500 bid. Anybody get $7,500 now? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 75? At $7,500 bid. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7,500? At $7,500, 8,000 now, 75, 8. $8,000 bid, you better get $7,500 bid, you better get 8 bid, you better get 8 here, you better get 8. At $8,000 bid, you better get $7,500 bid, you better get 8 here, you better get 8 bid, you better get 8. I have $7,500 bid, you better get 8,000 bid, you better get 8, 85. $8,500 bid, you better give 8,500. $8,500 bid, you better give 8 bid, you better give $8,500 bid, you better give 8,500. Now 9. 9,000. 85's a bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 8,509. At $8,500 bid, you better get 9,000. Reserve is off. At $8,500 bid, you better get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. You better give 85, 9,000. Sold. $8,500. Blake.
W112 is a 2008 special construction V-twin chopper. This one was featured in the Sons of Anarchy TV show. Rake Springer front end, black and split dual exhaust, custom paint.
Sons of Anarchy. Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? 15,000. Nope. Got 6 bids. 7. 7,000. Anybody get 7? 8. 8,000. Anybody give 8 bid? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody give 8? Anybody give 8? Anybody give 8,000? Anybody get 7? 7,500. I have 7,000. Now anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get $7,500? I have 7,000. Anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7,500? I have 7,000. Anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 75? At 7,000, anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7,500? Close the bid at $7,000. Close the bid. Reserve is $10,000. The bid goes on.
W113 is a 1976 Yamaha YZ250, sold on a bill of sale. Show restoration completed by Phoenix Precision Restoration 2012. Another beautiful one at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get $5,000? At 5,000. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3, 4? I have 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Now you better get 5,000. Anybody get 5, 6? At $6,000 bid. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 6? I have 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Now you better get 5,500. At $5,500 bid. Anybody get 5, 55, 6? At $6,000. Now $6,500 bid. Anybody get 6,500? At $6,500 bid. Anybody get $6,500? Now 7. At 65 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? At 67 and a half. Now 7. At 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? I have 7 now. 2 and a half. 72 and a half. At 7,000. Anybody get 72.50? Sold. $7,000. Ricky.
W114 is a 1978 Suzuki RM400, sold on a bill of sale. Another show restoration completed by Phoenix Precision Restoration. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3? I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3,000? I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Hey, Ricky, do you want this one? At 3,000. I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3? At $3,000. Hey, you better get 3. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 2,500? Now 3. At $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3? Now 35. At 3,500. 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get $4,000. I have $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? At $4,000 bid here. 37 and a half. 4. Now 2 and a half. At 42 and a half. You better get 2. $5,500 bid. Anybody get 4,500. At 42 and a half, you better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 45. At $4,500, 7. No, 45 there. 47.50. At 45, 47 and a half. Leroy, give $5,000. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5. At $4,500 bid, you better get 5,000. You better get 5.55. At $5,500 bid, you better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. At 5,000, 5,500. So $5,000. Ricky.
Lot W115 is a 1971 Triumph Bonneville. Is a first year for the oil and frame Bonneville. Drum brakes, eyebrow tank badges, very nice condition. 21,000 kilometers on the odometer, and it is no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At 10,000. Now you better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 5 bid. You better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 6,000. I have 5,000. Now you better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000 now. I have 55 bid. You better get $6,000 here. No reserve. At $6,000 sells all the way. $5,500 bid. You better get 6. At $6,000 here. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6. So, $5,500, Dallas.
W116 to 67 Triumph Mountain Cub. Restoration completed last year, 35 miles since. Factory color combination, nice bike.
8,000, you better give 8, you better get 7, you better get 5. At 5,000, now you better get 5 bid, you better get 5,000, you better get $2,500 is the bid, you better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 35, put up 4,000, you better get 45.5. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 4,000, 555. At $5,500 bid, 5,000 is the bid, you better get 55. At $5,500 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5,500. I have 5,000, reserve is off, $5,500. I have 5 bid, 52 and a half now, 5,500, 7 and a half. At 57 and a half here, you better get 750 bid, you better get 55, 57 and a half. At $5,500 bid, you better get 7 and a half, 6,000, now you better get 6. And now 2 and a half here, you better get 255. At $6,500, 7 and a half, 7,000, now 2 and a half. At $7,500 bid, you better get get 5 bid. You better get 75. At $7,500 here, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here, you better get 7,500. At $7,500 bid, you better get $7,500 now, 7 a higher. At 75 bid, you better get $7,750 bid, and you better get 50. Sold $7,500. Mitch. With
117
an M.
is a 26 model Harley Davidson J model. Sold at a bill of sale. J model project, lots of good cycle gear. It sells at no reserve and project bike.
Selling at no reserve, 15,000. You better get 15, 10. 10,000 now. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. At 2,000, you better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3, and now 4, 5. At 5,000, you better get 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better give 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8 here. You better get 7. You better give 8. At $7,500, 8,000. You better give $8,500 bid. $8,500. You get 9,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9, 9, 85, 9. At 9,500, 10,000, 11,000. Now 11. 11,000. You better get 11 bid. 11,000. Now you better get 11. 11,000. 11 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11, 12. At 12,000. You better get 13,000. Now I have 12,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13,000. At 13,000. Now you better get 13 bid. You better get 13, 14. I have 13. You better get 14. You better get 14,000. I have 13 bid. You better get 14. Sold $13,000. Paul Guck.
118, here's a 2010 Berger Fat Daddy Cruiser. Custom chrome throughout, custom wheels, pegs, sissy bar. His personal daily driver, 2010 model, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 25,000. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. At 20,000, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. You better get $10,000. At 10,000, you better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 4. I have 3,000. You better get 4,000. The bike sells at no reserve. At 4,000, you better get 3, and now 4. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 3,500. $4,000. At 4,000, you better get 4,500. 5. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. You better get 6. At 6,000, now you better get 6 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. Sold $5,000. Dallas.
119 is a 1968 Kawasaki Avenger 350cc 5-speed, original top speed listed 106 miles an hour. No reserve, owner says an original bike.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 3. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. $1,000 for it. $1,000 here now. $1,500 bid. You better get 15. 2. At 2,000, you better get $2,500. 3. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3, and now 3,500. So $3,000. Alex.
W120 is a 75 Honda CB750. Inline 4. No reserve, owner says runs original, perfect condition, newly painted, and synergized, carb synergized.
Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 1. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get 3,000. Now you better get 2, 3, 4. At 4,000, you better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. I have 4,000. You better get 5,000. You better get 4,500. $4,500, Ricky. $4,500 bid, 5,000. Now you better get 5. At 5 bid, you better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 here, you better get 5,000. You better get 55. At 6,000, now you better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 55, 6, 5. At $6,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6,500. At $6,500 bid, you better get 7. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Sold $6,500. Jamie on the telephone.
W121's an 07 Kawasaki KX250 R7F still in the crate. Sold at a bill of sale, not for highway or public use. Last 2-stroke imported to the United States. It sells at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. You better get 5. You better get 3. You better get 3. Nice box. 3,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. I see the pictures. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2,000. $6,000. It sells at no reserve. 2, 3, 4. 4,000. You better get 3, 4. At 4,000 now. You better get 3. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 rolled away. At 4,000. You better. I'm wondering why we didn't turn it so they could see the other side of the box. $4,500 here. You better get $4,505. At $5,500 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500. 6,000 now. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6,000. At $6,000 bid, you better get 6 bid. 57.5. Now 6. Now 6,000 to you. 6,000. You better get 6. At 57.5. You turn around. You turn around. Quit trying to intimidate the other customers. 6,000, 2.5. 60, 2.5 here. You better get 2. 50. At 6,000, you better get 2. Go ahead, wait for another one, brand new in the box. Go ahead. 60, 2.5. 60, 2.5, 5. 60, $500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 6,500. At $6,500 bid. You better get 7.5. Just give $7,000 for it. $6,500 bid. You better get 7. At 7,000 now. You better get $6,500. 7,000. Sold. $6,500. Turn around. Look at the man that owns the bike in a brand new box. Blake.
Here's 122, 1969 Honda Z50 sold at a bill of sale. Meticulous restoration, second year of the United States, first year for lights in 1969. It's sold at a bill of sale.
And somebody get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 5. At 5,000 now. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. I have 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2 and now 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. At 5,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 now 6. 6,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6. At $6,000 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6,000, now 7. At 7,000, reserve is off 7,000. At $6,000, 6,500. 6,500, nope, 6,500. 65, now 7. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 75. $7,500 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get $7,500 bid, you better get 75. Sold. $7,000. Jamie on the telephone.
W123s at 88 ZB50 Honda. 0 miles, fresh out of the crate, 1 year only production, never serviced, new old stock, and awesome condition. 88 ZB50.
2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2, 3, 4. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3, 4, 5. 5,000. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6. At $6,000 bid. 5,500. Now 6,000. You better get 6. Reserve is off. At $6,000 bid. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 6. At $6,000 you better get $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. At $6,000 5. $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 6,500. At 65, 2.5, 5. $6,500 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 5 bid. You better get $500 bid. At 62.5, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5 bid. 7.5. At 67.5 bid. You better get 7.5. 7. At 7,000, you better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,750 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. Well, if you'd have stayed with me on them whole bids, you'd own it at that 7. But now you got to be 72.5. At 72.50, 72.5, 72.5. Now 7,500, 72.5 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 2.5 bid. You better get 7,500. At 75. Sold. $7,250. Laura.
W124s and 81 Kawasaki LTD 750. Excellent condition, restored, mint condition, original paint, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2,000. And you better get $2,000. $2,000. $2,500. $2,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2,500. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 25. And now 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000. At 3,000. Now you better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. Sold. $2,500. Mitch.
W125 is a 99 Honda NSR 50 Repsol edition. Sold at a bill sale. Only 2,000 produced. Sold at a bill sale.
Anybody get 10? At $10,000 bid, anybody get 10 bid, anybody get 2,000, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 2, 3. I have $2,000 bid, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 3 bid, anybody get 2, anybody get 3. I have $2,000, anybody get 3,000, go 3,000, anybody get 3, anybody get 4. I have $3,000 bid, anybody get 4,000, anybody get 3, anybody get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, anybody get 3, and now 5 bid, anybody get 5, 4. At 45, 5, 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 45, 5. I have $4,500 bid, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 5 here, anybody get 5. At $4,500 is the bid, anybody get 5,000, you're out, anybody get 55. At $5,500 bid, anybody get reserve is off. At 5,000, anybody get $5,500 bid, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 55. I have 5,000, anybody get $5,500 bid, anybody get 5,500. Sold $5,000. Sold $5,000. Wade on the telephone.
126 is an 01 Kawasaki ZRX 1200R. Beautiful collector bike in pristine condition.
Somebody get 10,000, anybody get 10, anybody get 5. 5,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 2, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 2, anybody get 3. At $3,000 bid, anybody get 2, anybody get 3, anybody get 4. At 4,000, anybody get 4 bid, anybody get 3, anybody get 4, anybody get 4, anybody get 5. At 5,000, anybody get 6,000, put them at 6,005. At $6,500 bid, anybody get 6,500. And reserve is off, and now 7,000, anybody get 75. At $7,500, 8,000, anybody get 885. $8,500 bid, anybody get 85.9. At 9,000, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 85 bid, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 9 here, anybody get 9. Sold $8,500, Dallas.
Number 127 is a 1990 Yamaha YSR50. Low miles, has new, only 277 miles. The current owner says you couldn't find a better one even if you pulled it out of the crate.
Somebody get $5,000 here, you better get 2, 3. At 3,000, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 3, you better get 3, 4. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid, you better get 35, and now 4, put them at 4 bid, you better get 45. Now 5, 5,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 5. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, Ben, you better get 5. At $5,000 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 5,000. At 5,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 4, you better get 5. I have 4,000, you better get 5,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 5. You want to get 4,500, Ben? Yep, I got 4. I need 4,500. $4,500 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4,500. Close the bid at $4,000. Close the bid. Unless you got 4,500, we'll go. You got 45? Nope. Close the bid. Bid goes on.
128 to 75 Honda Super Sport. First year of the 404, 6-speed. This bike is shown as no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. You better get 3. 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $2,000. At 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2,500. At 25 and now 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. I have 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 45. At 5,000, now you better get $5,500 bid. You better get 55. At 55 money, 5 bid. You better get 55. Now 6. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 6. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 6. You're out in the front row. 57.5. Now $6,000. 57.5 bid. You better get 6,000. So $5,750, Laura.
129's a 74 Harley SX 350cc restored, low miles. On the bike, a 74 model.
Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 5. You better get 5. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5,000 now. At 4,500 now 5 here. You better get 5. Reserve is off. At $4,500 bid. Anybody get $5,000 for it? At $4,500 5. 4,500, 555, $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. I have 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. Now 6,000, 6,000. $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6 at $6,000 bid. You better get 6,000. 5,750. Now 6,000. 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 6,000 at 5,750 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 6. Now 62 and a half. 62.50. Now 6,500 to you. 62 and a half. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 2 and a half. You better get 6,500. Sold. $6,250. Robin. Sold.
130 is a 1920 Harley-Davidson bicycle sold on a bill of sale. Got wood rims, a 1920 model.
Somebody give $3,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. Give $1,000. Somebody give $1,000 for it. Harley-Davidson bicycle. Somebody give $500. 6, 7, 8, $800 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8, 9, $900, $1,000, $1,1100 bid. You better get $1,200 bid. At $1,200, you get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. At 13, you better get $1,400 bid. You better get $1,400, $1,500. At 15 bid, you better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 14. You better get 15. At 14 bid, you better get $1,500 here. I have $1,400 bid. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 15. $1,400's a bid. $1,500. Reserve is off. 14, 15, $1,400 bid. You better get 15. 16, 16, 15, 1,600. Now 1,600. You bid a whole bid at $100. 1,600. 15 bid. You better get 1,600. 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, $1,900 here. You better get 19. At $1,900, $2,000 now. At 2,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. I have $1,900 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. 1. At $2,100 bid. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1 here. You better get 21. At 21, 2. At $2,200 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 1. You better get 22. At $2,200 bid. You better get 1. You better get 22. Sold. $2,100. Robin.
Here's 131 at 1950 Whizzer. Sold on a bill of sale, not for highway or public use. This one's offered at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5. At 5,000, you better get 5 here. You better get 5 here. You better get 5 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 5. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid. You better. It sells at no reserve. A Whizzer for $2,000. Would anybody give it? $2,500. 2,000. You better get 2,500. At 25 and now 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000. I had $2,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. I had $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3,000. Sold. $2,500. Chris. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morvick. Number 132 is an 1899 Ivor Johnson bicycle. Sold on a bill of sale. Produced before serial numbers. Wooden wheels with race seat and bars. Sold on a bill of sale.
There it is. Ivor Johnson now. Not get a bit of a cut of a $2,000. Get a bit of a $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. Not get a bit of a cut of a $1,000. Get a bit of a cut of a $200. $300 bid. Hit 2, 3. Hit 3. Get a bit of a cut of a find down. Not get a bit of a 4. Get a bit of a cut of a $500 bid. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 5. $600 down. Not get a bit of a 5 back there. $600 bid. Birdie. Get a 6, 7. Hit 7 bid. Not get a bit of a 7. $800 now. $800 bid out there. Not get a bit of a cut of $800 bid. $700 bid. $800 down. Hit now, not get a bit of a down, hit of a $1,000 bid, not get a $1,000 now. Hit 1,000, hit of $1,100, get a bit of a 12, not get a bit of reserves, 12 at a bid. Hit 12, hit a bit of a $1,500 down, not get a bit of 15 a bid, 1,700 at 17 here, not get a bit out of it, not get a bit of a 70 bid, 15 here, 17 is 1,700 a bid, not get a bit of a 17 yet, not get a bit of a 70 bid, 15, get a bit of a 1,700 a bid, not get a bit of a 1,700 last call, 1,700 a bid, not get a bit of a sold, 1,500, sold at $1,500, Jordan. You got 2. I'm sorry. You got 50. Which one do you have? You got 15? Okay. You're back there at 15. Okay. 1,700 then. Okay. Now 2,000. Not a problem. $2,000. 1,800 if you want to do that. 1,800 at a bid. $1,800. Thank you. Anyway, sold $1,700. Sold $1,700. Jordan, appreciate it.
133 is an 1880 Crawford men's bicycle. Beautiful headstock badge, original black paint, wooden wheels with hard rubber, white tires, sold on a bill of sale.
On a Crawford here down. I'd get a bit of a 3-2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a 1,000. And I'd get a tell me again. I'd get a bit of 1,000. I'd get a bit of 500, 700 in a bid. At 5, I'd get a bit again 7. At 7, I'd get a bit of $1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a $1,000 12. 1,000 in a bid. 7 to get 12 in a bid. At 1,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a $1,000 12. At 12 in a bid. I'd get a bit of 1,000. Get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a 1,000 bid. And if it else 12 in a bid. 1,000. I'd get a 1,100 now 12. I'd get a 11. Now 12. Could have been 12. I'd get a 12. Now 13 a bid. Now 13. I'd get a 13. 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 13 bid. Hit 1,300 down. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a little minute. I'd get a last call. And if you get 1,300. Hit 1,300 a bid. I'd get a 13. And if you get a bit of a 1,300 down. I'd get a bit of a 13. I'd get a bit all in here. You want to get 1,300. At 1,300 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 13 down. I'd get a bit of a right yet. I'd get a 1,300 a bid. Hit 1,300 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,300 down. I'd get a bit of 1,400 out there. 13 a bid. 14 now. At 13 here. I'd get a bit of a 1,400 a bid. I'd get a 13 bid. 14. 13. Get a bit of a 14. Get a bit of 13 bid. Hit a bit of 14. 1,500 a bid. Now 15. Get a bit of a 1,500. At 1,500 down. I'd get a bit of 15. Get a bit of 14. Last call. Hit a bit else. 1,500 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14. Get a bit of 1,500 and half. Close it at 1,400. Close it at 1,400.
134 is a 2001 Indian Scout. Matt, these were lighter and faster than the Chief. Odometer shows 5,749 miles. It's got a RevTech 5-speed.
I'd get a bit of a no reserve here. $7,000 down. At 5, I'd get a bit of a $5,000. I'd get a bit of a someone to get 2,000. At 2, I'd get a bit of a 2,000. 3, get a bit of a $3,000 bid. At 2, get a bit of 3, 4. At a 4, sound bid. I'd get a bit of 57, half 6,000. Anything else? I'd get a bit of $6,000 bid. 3,000. At 2, I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of 4, 5. I'd get a bit of 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 4 here. I'd get a bit of 5. Get a bit of $5,000 bid. At a 5 here, I'd get a bit of 5, 4, 5. I'd get a bit of 4,045. At 4, get a bit of 45. I'd get a bit of 45. Down 5,000. And down 5. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 555 here. 5,000. 55 in a bid. Hit 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 55 in a bid. I'd get a bit of $5,000. 55 in a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of 55 in a bid. I'd get a bit of 5,000. 55 in a bid. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of 55 down. I'd get a bit of 55 in a bid. Hit 5,000. 55 here. I'd get a bit all done. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of 5 here. I'd get a bit of 55 in a bid. And I'd get a bit of 57 half down. $6,000 good. I'd get a bit of 6,000. Hit I'd get a bit of 700. I'd get a bit of $6,000 bid. And 6 here. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 5. 65. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 5 down. 6 bid. I'd get a bit of 5 all done here. I'd get a bit of 65 in a bid. Sold 6,000. Sold 6,000 to the telephone.
136 is a 1950 Ariel Square 4 air-cooled twin crankshaft. Selling at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve from the year 1950 here down. I'd get a bit of a 10. 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a good looking ride. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 12 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of 12,000. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 11 bid. Down 12. And a 12,000 bid. 11. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. Hit telephone. You want to play here? I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. Hit 12. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 12. 13,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 bid. 13,000. Hit 12 in a bit of a 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 in a bid. I'd get a bit of 13. Hit 12 up here. I'd get a bit of 13,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 12, 13,000. Hit 12. I'd get a bit of 13 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of Robin. You want to get 12.5? Hit 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12.5. I'd get a bit of a right here. 12 bid down 5. Hit 5 in a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 12.5. Sorry, last call here. 12.5. You want to get 12.5? Hit 12,005. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 12.5 all done. Hit 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12.5 here. I'd have sold her 12,000. Sold 12,000 to the telephone.
Number 137 is a 2006 Kawasaki ZX6RR. Sold on a bill of sale. Not for highway or public street use. Cannot be titled. It's museum display only. This bike is brand new. 0 miles. Has never had gasoline in it. Sold on a bill of sale. Sold at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. I'd get a bit of a 75 in a bid. 75. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000, 2,000. Hit 1. Get a bit of a 2. Hit a 2,000. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. No reserve. I'd get a bit of a 2, 3. Get a bit of a 3. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 4. Get a bit of a 4. 4. Get a bit of a 4,000. $5,000 bid. Individual forward. I'd get anybody could have been forward. I'd get anybody could have been 4,000. Individual forward. I'd get anybody could have. How about $3,500 one time? I'd get it 4. You got 445 in a bid. Hit forward. I'd get it about 45. I'd get it about 45 here. 4,000, not $5,000 bid. Hit 45, $5,000. Hit 5 in a bid. Could have been about 5,000 bid. I'd get anybody could have been about $5,000. Individual get 5 here. I'd get anybody could have been about 45. I'd get it about 45 in a bid. 5,000. Individual else. I get 45 in a bid. Dallas, you want to get 5,000 over here? Hit 5,000 on a bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get anybody could have been about 45 here. I'd get it about 5,000 here. 5 here. 5. 7. I've never thought of that. Now 5,000, sir. Now 5. And I'd get it finish it by the bike. 5,000 on a bid. You want to get 5? I'd get anybody could have been about 5 here. I'd get anybody could have been about 5,000. Last call. Hit 5,000 on a bid. I'd get anybody could have been about 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd get anybody could have been about 5. I'd get about 5. I already got that. 5,000 on a bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get it sold. 47.50. Sold. 4,750 Dallas.
138 is a 1974 Suzuki TM400. Sold on a bill of sale, not for highway or public road use. It's got a chrome Molly Works replica frame, starts and runs well. Bike was raced by Rich Thorwoodson in 1974 season.
There you go. I'd get anybody could have been I'd get it on a bill sold here. I'd get it about 6 here. 5,000. Anybody get 5. I'd get anybody could have been 1,000. I'd get it $2,000 bid. Hit 1. I'd get it 2 here. I'd get it 2,000. 3. Hit 3. I'd get anybody could have been 3. Get 2 over here. I'd get it $3,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd get it 3. Hit 3. Get anybody could have been 3. 3. Get it 2 bid. I'd get it 25 in a bid. I'd get it 2,025. Hit 25 here. I'd get it 2 to bid. I'd get anybody could have been 25. 2,000 folks hands high. Hit 25 in a bid. Hit 2. I'd get it 25 here. I'd get anybody could have been 25. I'd get it 2,000 bid. Anybody get 25. Hit 25 here. I'd get anybody could have been 25 here. I'd get it 2,125 bid. Hit 2 here. I'd get anybody could have been 25. I'd get it third. I'd get it 2 bid 25. Hit 2. I'd get anybody could have been 25 here. I'd get it 2,000 bid. I'd get it 25 here. I'd have closing at 2,000. Closing at 2. Takes about 5,000 to buy. W139.
W139 is a 1996 Honda CBR 600 Smokin' Joe. Inline 4 ram air intake, 5-speed at no reserve.
Honda powered. I'd get anybody no reserve here. 5,000. Anybody get 5. I'd get anybody could have been about 5. 5. I'd get about 5. 4. 3. I'd get 7 to get 2. Hit 2,000 on a bid. 3. 3. Could have been about 3. 4. Could have anybody could have been about 4. I'd get anybody could have been about 4. 35. I'd get about 5. You get 35. I'd get about 35. 4. Now 5. Hit 45 in a bid. I'd get anybody could have been about 45 here. 45. 5,000. And now 5, sir. I'd get about $5,000. Hit 5 in a bid. Could have been about 7 upon 5. I'd get about 5 here. 55 and get 5 up here. 55 in a bid. Hit $5,000. I'd get about I got 5 already up here. I'm 5 right here. Sorry. Hit 55 in a bid, sir. Hit 5 bid now. I'd get about 55 in a bid. I'm 5 at that 5,000 ahead you already. 55 in a bid. Anybody else 55 in a bid. Hit 5 here now. I'd get about 6,000 on a bid. And down 6,000 on a bid. I'd get about 6 here. I'd get anybody could have a 6 now. 5 and a 5 here. Mitch. Hit about 5 here. 5 and a 5 here. I'd get anybody could have about 5 internet. You want to get 16.5 in a bid. I'd get anybody could have a 6,005 and down 5 here. I'd get anybody. Yes, I'd get about 5 here. I'd get anybody could have a 6,005 in a bid. I'd have sold her 6,000. Sold $6,000. Jordan.
Lot W140 is a 1986 Suzuki GSXR 1100 16-valve double overhead cam, transfers for 140 plus horsepower, Yoshimura muffler at no reserve.
8,000 on a bid. I'd get anybody could have been. I'd get a GSXR. I'd get anybody could have been about 5,000 on a bid. Hit 5. I'd get anybody could have been about 5. 5. 4. 4. 3. 3. 7 to get 2,000. Hit 2,000 on a bid. I'd get no reserve. I'd get about 2,000 on a bid. Anybody get 2. Hit 2,003. Could have been about 3. Could have anybody could have 25. 3. Could have been about 3. Hit 3. Hit 3,000 on a bid. I'd get about 3,005. Could have been about 35 here. 35. 4. And 4,000 on a down. I'd get anybody could have been about 4. I'd get anybody could have been 4,000 on a bid. Anybody get 4. I'd get anybody could have been about 4. I'd get anybody could have been about 4,000. Hit 4,000 on a bid. I'd get anybody could have been about 4. I'd get anybody could have been about 35 in a bid. And at 35, how about you guys over here? You want to get 35? Hit 35 in a bid. I'd get anybody could have been about 35 here. I'd get about 30. I'd get about 3 here. 35. Anybody else 35? You get 35. Now 4. Now 4 or 2 rows behind him. Either one of them back there. 4,000 on a bid. 35. 4. You want to get 7 up back there? Hit 35. 7 upon it. I'd get about 35 here. Down 7 upon it. I'd get about now 4. Now 4,000 on a bid. Hit 4. I'd get a bid. So Mitch should have about 4,000 on a bid. At 7 upon it. I'd get anybody could have been 4 bid. I'd get a thank you though. I'd get anybody could have been 4,000. Hit 7 upon it. I'd get a bit of a forward here. 9 half. Sold 37.50. Sold 3,750 Mitch's way with an M.
W141's a 1981 Honda CB1100R double overhead cam, factory claim top speed of 142 miles an hour at no reserve.
Honda, not going to be any better of about $5,000 bid. 5, not going to be any better of $1,000, could have been a $2,000 bid. Hit 1, 2, 3, could have been a 3, 3, 25, 3, could have been a $3, could have been a 3,000 bid. Hit 3, 5, could have been about 5, 5, 4, 4, could have been any better, could have been about $4,000 bid. And a 4, not could have been about 45 in a bid, not could have been a $4,000 5. Hit 45 in a bid, sir, not could have been any better, could have been about 4 bid, 45. Hit 5 here, not could have been about 5 here, not could have been all done, could have been about $4,000 5. Hit 45 in a bid, not could have been any better, could have been about $5,000 down 5,000 with Dallas out 5, could have been about $5,000 bid, down 555 in a bid. Hit 5 here, 55 here, not could have been about 5,000, 55 in a bid. Hit 5 bid, not could have been about 55 in a bid, not could have been about 5,000 back, 55 in a bid, 5,000, $6,000 now, and now 6,000, and now 5, not could have been about 5, not could have been 6,000 5. Hit 5 here, now, not could have been any better, could have been about 5 here, 6,000 bid, not could have been about 5, hit 6 here, not could have been any better, Mitchell, not could have been any better, could have been about 5 here, $6,000, 5 here, not half, sold her 6,000, sold $6,000 Chris's way.
W142 is a 1984 Yamaha RZ350 liquid-cooled two-stroke Yamaha power valve system. Close ratio, 6-speed transmission at no reserve.
Yamaha down, not could have been any better, could have been down, not could have been any better, could have been 15, 7 to get $10,000 bid. $10,000 down, not could have been any better, could have been a 10, not could have been 1,000, $2,000 bid. Hit 1, 7 to get 2, hit a 2 here, not could have been a 3, could have been again 3, could have been a 4, could have been a 4, could have been a 5, could have been a $5,000 bid. Hit down 5, not could have been any better, could have been about 5, 5, could have been about $5,000 down 5, hit 5, $6,000 bid, not could have been any better, could have been about 6, not could have been $6,000 bid, not could have been a 6,000, hit 5, not could have been 6,000 bid, not could have been don't do, not could have been $6,000 bid. And a 6 here, not could have been any better, could have been 6,000 bid, not could have been any better, could have been 6,000. And 5 bid, not could have been 55 in a bid. How about you guys here? Not could have been about 55. The young couple here, 55. And 5 in the back, 55 in a bid. Hit $5,000 bid, not could have been about 55 in a bid, not could have been about $5,000. And if it get 55 bid, hit 5 here, not could have been 55 here, not could have been folks hands high, 55 in a bid. Hit $5,000 now, not could have been any better, could have been about 55, 6,000 now. Just Maynard. And now 6 here, your turn. At $6,000 bid, not could have been about 55 here, not could have been $6,000 bid. And now 55 in a bid, not could have been any better, could have been 6,000 bid, not could have last called here, I'd have sold $5,500 Mitch's way.
W143 is a 1984 Yamaha RZ500. This model was not imported into the U.S. for public sale. 13,000 kilometers showing. Twin crank V4 at no reserve.
Yamaha time here. Not could have been any bit of a could have been of a 10. Not could have been any bit of a could have been miss. Last one. Here's this one. Not could have been of a 5,000. Hit a bit of a 5. 5. Not could have been any bit of a could have been of a 2. Could have been of a 3,000. Not could have been a 2,003. Hit a 3, 3, 4, 4. Part of it could have been a 5, 5. Part of it could have been a 5 here. 5,000, 6,000. Not a bid. Hit 5. Not could have been any bit of a could have been got 5, 6, 7 bid. Not could have a 6 and down 7. Now paid $8,000. $8,000, $9,000 bid. You want to give 9, sir? And $9,000 bid. Not could have been of a 5. And now 9 could have been of 9,000. And 9 could have been any bit of a could have been down 5. Could have been of 95. I think could have been of 95 down 5 here. 95. Hit 5 in a bit of a could have been of 5 here. $9,000 5. Hit 5 in a bit of a could have been of 5 here. Not could have been 9 bid. Not could have been of 5 in a bid. Not could have been 9,000, sir. You all done here? And 95 in a bid. You want to give 95? Not could have a last call. Not could have been any bit of a could have been 95 in a bid. Not could have been of 9,500 a bid. I'd have sold her 9,000. Sold $9,000 Dallas.
W144 is a 1980 BMW R100 RS. It's the top of the line for a BMW in 1980. High-speed touring machine, over 125 miles an hour is tested at the time, and it's at no reserve.
No reserve. I'd get a any bit of a could have been of a 10. I'd get a any bit of a could have a top line. I'd get a any bit of a could have been of a 5,000. And a 5 here. I'd get a any bit of a could have a 2,000, 3,000 bid. And a 2 bid, 3, 3 could have been of a 3,000 down. I'd get a 2 here, 3,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a folks if you're looking 3,000 4. And a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 now. Hit 5. I'd get a 6,000 bid. I'd get a any bit of a could have a 6 here. I'd get a any bit of a could have a 6,000. And a 6,000 bid. I'd get a any bit of a could have a 6 here. I'd get a any bit of a could have a 6,000 bid. And I'd get a GC5 or a 45. Would you say? I'd get a any bit of a could have a 45. Sorry, 5,000 bid. And now 5,000. And now 5,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get an internet trout or 5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a any bit of a could have a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 4 to back 5,000 bid. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a. Are you 5 out here, sir? 5,000. Did you get 5? I'd get a bit of a 5,000 hands high. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. And if it get 5, I'd get a bit of John's way 5. Now 6,000. Are you out, John? John, I'm 5,000 ahead of you. If you want to bid 6,000, sir, 6,000 bid. You want to get 5,500? You got 5,000 bid. 55 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 55 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 55. And down here, John, last call. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 55, and I'd have sold $5,000 Dallas. Sold $5,000 Dallas.
W145 is a 1975 Moto Marini 3.5 Sport. It's a good handling, high revving V-twin, rare to time, rarer today. We don't see them very often. This one's at no reserve.
Not could have been any bit of Marini. Not could have been any bit of a could have been down. Not could have been 6 here. Not could have been 5. 5 could have been a reserve. Not could have been 1,000. 2,000. It won 7 to get 2,000 bid. Not could have been a 2. Not could have been 1,000. Not could have been 2,000 bid. Hit a 1 bid. Not could have been a 2 here. Not could have been a 2. Not could have been 2,000 2. 3. Hit a 3. Not could have been a 325 here to get 5. Could have been a 3,000 bid. Hit a 3 here. Not could have been a 3 down 3 down 3. Not could have been a 3,000 bid. Hit 3. Not could have been a 3 bid. Not could have been any bit of a could have a 3,000 bid. Not could have been any bit of a 3. Hit 3. Not 5. Could have been a 35 3s over here. Not could have been about 5 here. 3,000 5. Hit 3. Not could have been about 5 here. Not Dallas's way. 3,000 5. Hit 5 here down. Not could have anybody could have been about 5 here. Anybody else? 35 in a bid. Not could have been 3,000 down. 35 in a bid. Hit 3. Not could have been about 35 here. Not could have been 3,000 5. Hit a 3 bid. Not could have been about 5. 5 could have been about 5. 32 and 100. Last call here. Not could have been 250 bid. And not could have been about 2 down. 100. Not could have been anybody could have been 3 here down to the bid. Not could have been anybody sold at 3,000. It sold $3,000. Dallas's way.
W148 is a 1979 Honda CBX Super Sport, 6-cylinder, 5,309 miles on the clock. It's at no reserve.
Oh my, not could have been a reserve. Not could have been any bit of a could have been Dan Eagle on the phone here. Not could have been on a 79 pound down. Not could have been any bit of a could have been that right here. Not could have been any bit of a could have been 10,000. Any bit of a 10 here. Not could have been any bit of a could have been 10,000. Somebody give 10 and somebody give $5,000 on it. Hit $5,000 bid. Hit 5. Not could have been about $5,000 bid. Not could have been any bit of a could have been about 5,000. Hit 5. Not could have been folks. She's on reserve. Get it if you want it. Not could have been about $5,000 bid. I get 2, 3, 4, 5 down. 5 down. $6,000 bid. Now 7 bid. Not could have been about 7, 7, 7. Could have been about 7,000. 6 out of bid 7. It's 7. Not could have been about 5 down. 7 a bid. Not could have been about 7, 16, 5, 7,000. And it's 75 in a bid. It's 75, 8 down. 8,000 on a bid. Not could have been any bit of it. Could have been about 5, 85 down 9. And down 10. Not could have been about 10. Not could have been about 10,000 on a bid. Down 10. Hit 10. Not could have been about 10. Not could have been any bit of it. Could have been about 10 here. 10,000 on a bid. Anybody else at $10,000 on it? Hit 10. Not could have been a 5. Could have been about 10, 5 bid. Not could have been about 10 here. 5 John. You want to get 5 up there. Not could have been about 5 here. 10, 5. And 11 pound bid. Not could have been any bit of it. Could have been about 1,000. Not could have been about 5. Not could have been about 5 in a bid. Hit 5 here down. Not could have been any bit of it. Could have been about 12. Not could have been about 12,000 on a bid. 11 5's a bid. 12,000. Hit 12 here down. Not could have been any bit of it. Could have been about 12. 11 5 bid down 12. 11 5 here. Not could have been Sir Yolan here in front row. 12,000. John, how about you up there? Hit 12 bid. Not could have been any bit of it. Could have been a good here anyway. Not could have been about 12 bid down 12. Hit 12 here. Not could have been any bit of it. Could have been about 12 here. 11 5 down 12. Sold it. 11 5. Sold $11,500. Sean's way.
W148.1 is a 1979 Kawasaki KX250 sold on a bill of sale. This is another one, a professional frame-off restoration completed by Phoenix Precision Restoration. They've all been beautiful. No reserve.
10,000 on a bid. I'd get it, folks. No reserve. I'd get it of a 10. You did. I'd get it any bit of a could have been. Oh, that's right. I'd get it any bit of a could have been of a $7,000. Somebody get 5. $5,000 here. Hit 5. I'd get it any bit of a could have been down 5. I'd get it of a 2,000. 3,000. Hit a 3 down a 4. Hit a 4. I'd get it of a 3. 4. Part of it could have been any bit of a could have been of a 4,000. I'd get it. Somebody get 4 here. 4. Hit 4. I'd get it any bit of a could have been of a 4,000. I'd get it of a 3 to 4. I'd get it of a 3,000. 4,000. Hit 3. I'd get it of a 4. 4. Part of it could have been any bit of a could have been of a 4,000. Anybody looking here? 4,000 on a bid. Hit somebody get 4,000. Hit 4. I'd get it any bit of a could have been about 4. I'd could have been about 35 in a bid. 3,000 under 5. Hit 3. Could have been about top 4. I'd could have been about 4. I'd could have been about 45 here. I'd could have been about 45 in a bid. Hit 45. I'd could have been about 45 here. 45. I'd could have been about 4,500. Hit 45 in a bid. Hit 45 here. I'd could have been about 4. 45 here. 4,000. I think could have been about $5,000 down. Now 5, sir. Your turn. Hit a $5,000. Hit a 5 here. I'd could have been about 5. 5. I'd could have been about 5 here. I'd already got that. 5,000, sir. Your turn. Hit 5 now. 55 in a bid. Hit 5 here down. I'd could have been any bit of it. Could have been 55 in a bid. I'd could have been about $5,000. 55 here. Hit 5 bid. I'd could have been hands in the air, folks. 5,000. 55 in a bid. Hit 5 here. I'd could have been any bit of it. Could have been about 5 here. 55 in a bid. Hit $5,000 down. I'd could have been any bit of it. Could have been about 5 here. 5,000. 55 in a bid. Hit $5,000 down. I'd could have been about 55 here. Died half. Sold her 5,000. Sold $5,000. Robin's way.
W149 is a 1979 Honda CR250 Elsinore sold on a bill of sale. Frame-off restoration by Phoenix Precision Restoration. It's at no reserve.
On the Honda, no reserve here. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been of a 7. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been a 6 here. A 6 out bid. I'd could have been a $1,000 bid to get 1 here. 1 to get 2. And a 3 down 3 my way. Get 2 here to get 3. 3 could have been a 3 down 4. And a 4 down 5. 5 to get my way. Could have been a 4 here. 5. Hit $5,000 bid. I'd could have been a 5. I'd could have been a 4 right there. $5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd could have been a 5 here. I'd could have been a 445. Hit $4,000. Could have been a 45 in a bid. I'd could have been a $4,000. 45 in a bid. Hit 4's a bid. 4,500. bid. Anybody else? I'd get a bit of a forward here. 45 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 my way. 45 in a bid. Hit forward. I'd get a bit of a 45. Gonna roll it slow. 4,000. I'd 45 in a bid. Hit 4,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 5,000. I'd get a 7.5 down. 5 down. 5 down. 5. Robin get a bit of a 5 here. 5 hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. Your turn, sir. 5,000. I'd get 7 up 5,000. Hit down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 2 down. 100. I'd get a bit of a 2 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 250. Hit a 5. I'd get a bit started. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 5 down. 5 and down 5 and now 5 and now 5. I'd get a bit of a 55 in a bid and a 7 up 100. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. 55 7 to 6,000 and now 6,000 on a bid and a 55. Hit a bit of a 6,000. I'd get 55 in a bid. You want to get 7 up here? Then I'd get a bit of 57 50 at 55 and Robin 57 up 100. I'd get a bit of a 5 out there. 55 57 50. Last call 55 here. 57 half. You got to be 7 now 6,000. Now $6,000. Now 6 here. 6,000 on a bid. Y'all done? Could have been a sold 57 50. Sold 5,750. Mitch.
W150s, a 1979 Suzuki RM250, sold on a bill of sale. Another restoration by Phoenix Precision at no reserve.
No reserve. I'd get a bit of a 7, 6 pound pen. 6 here. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a 2,000, 3,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd 4. I'd get a bit of a 3,000. 4. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a good ride. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of 3. Hit a bit of a good 4. Hit 4 for 5. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 pound. 45. $5,000. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 55 in a bit. I'd get a 6,000. And a 6,000 on a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 16 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 pound pen. And a 7,000 on a big 65 and about guys. You want to get 7 up here and 7 pound bid. I'd get a roll slow 65. Anybody else? You guys want to get 7,000 and 7 pound bid and 7 here. I'd get how about this one? You want 7 down 5. I'd get a 75 in a bid and down 5 here. Robin. I'd get a bit of a 5 8,000 on a bid and down 8. I'd get a bit of 8,000. Your turn, sir. 8,000 8 pound bid. I'd get a bit of 8,000 on a bid. I'd get a 8,000. Yes or no? 8,000 on a 5. I'd get a 7 8 pound 5. Get a 85 bid. Now 85. I'd get a bit of 5 85 on a bid. 85 9,000 on a now 9,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of 9,000 and a 9 bid. I'd get a bit of 9 here. 9,000 sold. $8,500 Robin. Sold. $8,500 Robin.
W151's a 1979 Yamaha YZ250, sold on a bill of sale. Air-cooled 2-stroke. Another one from Phoenix Precision. No
now,
reserve.
not get a bit of rubber here, not get a bit of reserve down, not get a bit of a 7 here, not get a bit of 5,000, 2, 3,000, 2 to bet 3, and to get 3, get a bit of a 3, Mike, get a bit of a 4, 5, get a bit of a 5 here, not get a bit of a 45, not get a bit of a, you want to do that, at 4,005, at 4 here, 45 in a bit, not get a bit of a 45 here, not get a bit of center, not get a bit of 45 back there, and not get a bit of 4 here, 45, at 4, not get a bit of a 45 here, not get a bit of a 4,000 on a bid, 45, hit 5 here down, not get a bit of a 45 here, not get a bit of 4,000, you want to get 45, at 45 in a bid, not get a bit of a 4 here, not get a bit of a 45 in a bid. Hit forward here. I'd get a bit of a 4,500 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 45. Sold her 4,000. Sold $4,000 Jordan.
W152 is a 1978 Harley Davidson MX250, sold on a bill of sale. Another one from Precision. This model is made 1 year only. It's believed that less than 1,000 were produced for sale.
On the MF here down, I'd get a bit of a 20,000 bid. 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 on a bid. 7 to give 10, I'd get a bit of a down 10. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, and 5, 6, 5, 7, and 7 here at 8. 8, I'll get 7 Nick. I'd get a bit of 9, get a bit of 9 Nick down 9 to 10. I'd get a bit, I get 9 over here with Nick. 10 down 11 down bid. 11 down 12. Hit 12,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. 11, I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11,000 with Nick, guys, at 12,000. You're going 12 and a 13 out there. 13 down bid. 5, 13. I'd get a bit 13 bid. And now 13. I'd get a bit of a 12 5, 13. I'd get 12 5 already. 13 your turn, sir. Now 5, 13 down 5 and a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14,000. 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14 a bid. I'd get a bit 13 5, 14 down 5 and reserves off, folks. I'd get a bit of 15,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of 15 reserves off. You want to get 15,000 at 15 5 and down 5. Get a bit of a 16 a bid. Now 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a 16 5 and a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 5. I'd get a bit of 17. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 on a bid. At 17 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 18 down 5 and I'd get a bit of a 5 18 5 here. I'd get a bit of 18 5 18 5. No yard 18 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 19,000 and now 19. I'd get a bit of 19,000 5. Get a bit of 19 5 and 19 5 and 19 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get an eye for all three of 19 5. 20,000 on a bid. Now 20. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 1 21 and a 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 1 2 to the get a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2 down or down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 21 and 2. Hit 2. Gonna do it. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. It's up to you. I'd get a bit of 23,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Don't fall. Get a bit of a 23,000. Hit 2. Get a bit of a 3. All done. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Died half. Sold her 22,000. Sold $22,000. Robin.
W153 is a 2003 Indian Chief Roadmasters, a one-owner motorcycle purchased in 2003. Shows 22 original miles. It's at no reserve.
Oh my, I'd kind of a Roadmaster. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a reserve here. I'd kind of a 25 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a $20,000. And somebody get 20 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a here 10,000. How about that? And 10,000 bid. And somebody get 10 here. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a $5,000 on it. I hate to beg, but $5,000 bid. Hit $5, $6,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd kind of a bit of a 6, 7 bid. I'd kind of a 8 down paid. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of $8,000 bid. 8 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 9. Kind of a bit of a 9 down 10. Hit 10. I'd kind of a bit of a 10. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 10,000 bid. I'd kind of 11,000. It's 10. I'd kind of about 5. And 11 a bid. I'd kind of 11,000. You bet, sir. 11,000 bid. 11 a bid. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a bid. I'd kind of 11,000. 11,000 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of 11. I'd kind of 11. Kind of 11 5. Now 12. I'd kind of 12,000 bid. 11 5 a bid. I'd kind of about 12 here. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a bid. I'd kind of 12 bid. I'd kind of 11 5 a bid. And if it get $12,000 on it, hit 12 here down. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 12 bid. Y'all done, folks? And if it was 12,000 bid. 11 5 here. I'd kind of a bit of a 12 here. 11,005. And if it get $12,000 bid, I'd kind of a 12,000. Sold $11,500. Sold $11,500 next way.
W154 is a 1970 Honda Mini Trail 50. Sold on a bill of sale as a hardtail model, fold-down handlebars. It's at no reserve.
You bet, sir. I'd get a bit of a reserve here. I'd get a bit of a 3. Somebody get 2. Somebody give $1,000 bid. I'd get 1. I'd get a bit of $1,000 bid. I'd get 1 here. I'd get a bit of $1,500. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit a $2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a $2,000 bid. Somebody get 2. Hit 2. That's 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 22. Down 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 725 bid. 7 down 3. Hit a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. You want to get 3? Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 32. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. 3 down 2. Hit 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35 here. 35. Hit a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 35 in a bid. Hit 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 35. Y'all's called. I'd get a bit of last call. 35 in a bid. Hit 32 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Stay with him, Ben. 35. Sold $3,200. Sold $3,200 Dallas.
W155 is a 1969 Honda Mini Trail 50. Sold on a bill of sale. This one's at no reserve as well.
Never mind to get it tomorrow. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. Get another one. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit 2 here. I'd get a bit of 1,000. I'd get a bit of 1 here. I'd get a 1,000. 15 a bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of there you go. I'd get a bit of 2,000. I'd get a bit of 2. 25. And on 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit a 3. I'd get a bit of a 7 upon 3. 3. Hit a 3,000. 27. Had 3,000 on a bid. Hit a bit of 3. I'd get a 3,000. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. 3. Get a 3,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit hands high, folks. 3,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Run out of him. I'd get a 3,200 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 32 bid. I'd get a 3 bid. 3,200 bid. Hit 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a last call here. 3,000. I'd get a bit of a 3,200 bid. I'd have sold Ben 3,000. Sold Ben's way $3,000.
W156 is a 1952 Vincent Rapide. This is dubbed father of the world's fastest motorcycle. Hydraulic fault. Cantilever rear suspension, 4-speed transmission. It's at no reserve.
And I'd get a bit of a comma hotline. I'd get a bit of a folks, no reserve here. I'd get a bit of a that right. Get a bit of a 40,000 bid. And a 40, I'd get a bit no reserve. I'd get a somebody get 30. And 30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Somebody get 10,000 started. And 10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10, 12 bid. 15,000. And 17. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20,000 2. I'd get a 22,000. Hit 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 25, 27 bid. I'd get a 3. I'd get a 30,000 bid. Hit 27, 30 here 2, 32. Hit through. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 1, 32, 32,000. Hit 1, 2. Get a bit of a 2. You want it, folks? Hit a bit of a 32,000 bid. Hit 2 down. Get a bit of a 30. Hit a bit of a 2 down 5 down 35. Hit 32 appeared. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35. I'd get a 35,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. How about you guys? You want to get 33? Hit 32,000 bid. 33,000 bid. Hit 3, 4, 5, 5. How do we get a bit of a 5? 35,000 bid. 35. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 35,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 34, 35. Hit 34. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 36,000 bid. Hit 35, 36,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 36,000. Hit 35 here. I'd get a bit of 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35, 36,000 bid. Hit 35 here. I'd get a bit hands high. I'd get a bit 36,000 bid. Hit 5 way in the back. 36,000 bid. I'd get a bit down 7. And now 37 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7, sir. 37,000 bid. Hit 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. 37 bid. I'd get a bit of a 37. Y'all done? Hit 37,000 bid. Hit 37. Your turn. Get a bit of a 37,000. Hit 37 bid. I'd get a bit of a kind of a last call. 37,000 bid. Hit a bit to get 37,000. Sold 36,000. Sold $36,000 to the internet.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's that time of day. It's 1 o'clock, and would like to introduce you to our partner charity, and it's Curing Kids Cancer. And if you've ever been to a Mecum auction of any type, you know that every day we stop and we raise some money for our partner charity. Our customers, and that's you in the seats, have helped us raise over $5 million. And that's your money, not Mecum's money, but over $5 million for research and development. And here's Grania Owen, the founder and El Presidente of Curing Kids Cancer, to tell you a little bit about what she does with the money.
Thank you, Mark. So the only thing worse than being told that your child has cancer is being told that there's a drug that might save their life, but the doctors don't have the money to get it out of the lab and into treatment. And that's exactly what happened to my little boy. Killian was 5 years old when he was diagnosed, and we lost him when he was 9.5 because there wasn't enough money to get the drug that he needed into treatment. I didn't realize how underfunded pediatric cancer was until my little boy got sick, but government funding is less than 4% of what they give overall to cancer for pediatrics, and the drug companies won't fund it because they don't get a good enough return on their investment. So the doctors rely on organizations like ours, and we rely on you to help us raise money to save children's lives. And that's exactly what we're doing, because there is a brand new treatment called CAR T-cell therapy that uses the child's own immune system. They genetically re-engineer it, and it fights the cancer without them needing chemo or radiation. They've been using it on children on hospice care, and they've had a 95% success rate with it. It only costs $25,000 per child, and that can save the child's life. So every time you help us raise that amount of money, you're helping us to create a little miracle. So thank you for all that you do, and please keep doing it, because the doctors and the children, they rely on you. Thank you.
Okay, and here's how we raise the money. We ask for a donation, and since we're an auction company, we have a little fun with it. We do it in the auction format. That's been autographed by Frank Mecum, Las Vegas, for the kids. This is a gift. Whoever chooses to donate the most amount, you're going to write your check directly to the charity, 100% tax deductible. And then Dana's going to give you a gift for just making a donation. Dana and Frank, and let's raise some money for Curing Kids Cancer.
And how much here? Somebody donate $5,000. Donate $5,000. Somebody donate $3,000. Three to bed. $2,000. Two to bed. I have $2,000. I got 500 donated. Somebody donate $1,000. I got 500. Going to be $1,000. I have 500. Going to be $1,000. I have $1,000. Somebody donate $1,000 to Curing Kids Cancer. 500,000. You got two right there. 1,500. I pick one. $1,000. 1,500. I have $1,000. 15 to bed. $1,500, $1,500, and 15, down 2,000, back to 2,000. I am 15 to bed, 2,000, now to get 15, to be 2,000. I am 15, 17, $52,000, 17, I am 2, and now 2,000, down 22, and I am 22, and I am 5, and 2,500, now to get 22.55, $2,500 bed, and 22, and I am 25, 7, I am 25, 27, I am $2,500 donated. Somebody donate $27.50. I have $2,500, $27.50. I have $25.7. Does he want to give three? I have $27.5. I have three, $3,500. I have to do three, going to be $35. I have $3,000, $35 bed. Going to do three, going to be $35. $3,500. Anybody else? I have $3,000 donated. $3,500, $3,500. I'm going to do three, $35, and $3,000. $3,500 down three, going to be $35. Going to be $35. $4,000 is donated. Somebody donate $5,000. Five. Does he want to make a good even figure for $5,000? I'm going to do $5,000. I'm going to do $5,000. I'm going to do $5,000 donated. $6,000. I have $5,000. $6,000. I got $5,000 donated. Anybody donate $6,000? Last call. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a great big hand. He just donated $5,000 to Curing Kids Cancer. Thank you.
W157's a 1970 Norton Commando, 750 cc's. The odometer shows 5,162 miles. It's at no reserve.
Sells to no reserve. Pine pine bed back to 10 pounds and give 5. You're 5 pounds and out of bed back to pine bed back to 5 pounds and bed. So I give $2,000. I am 2 to bed back to 2,000 out of bed back to $2,025. I am 2 to bed to 25 to be 25 pound out of bed 3,000 out of bed and 25 to be 3,000 out of bed back to 35 to bed to 3 to be 35. I am 3,000 35 pound out of bed down to 3 to be 5 down 4 and down back to 4,000 out of bed down to 4 going to be 4,000. I am 30 pound of bed, 4,000 out of 45 pound out of bed down to 45 and 45 pound out of bed down to 4,000 out of bed down to Ricky. 45. Thank you. Now 5,000. Now your answer. 45 pound. Going to be 5. You're 5. Never mind. 45 pound. Going to be 5,000. So $4,500. So $4,500. Ricky.
All right, we got to run this one again. W94 is a 1959 Ariel Square 4, 1,000 cc's. Last year, the Square 4, it's still at no reserve.
No reserve. Pine of it now. Going to do pine prayer hard. Going to do 30. Going to be 20. I have $20,000. So I give 10. Hard out of it. Going to do 10,000. I have 10. Going to do 10. I got 5,000 again. 7,000 out of it. Going to do $10,000. Sir. I have 7,000, 8,000, $9,000, 9, 10. I have 9 of bed. Going to do 10,000 out of bed. You're 10,000 out of 11,000 out of it. Going to do 12,000 out of bed. You're 12,000 out of bed. Going to do 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12. Going to be 12,000. I have 12,000 out of bed. And 11 to bed. Going to do $12,000 and $12,000. 7 to bed. Going to do 10. Going to be 12,000 out of bed. Going to do 12 to bed. And 12 down 13. I got 12 with Ricky. 13,000 out of bed. You're 12,000 out of bed. Going to do 13,000 out of y'all guys the same way. I have 12,000 out of 13,000 out of bed. You're 12,000 out of bed. Going to do 13,000 out of down. Going to do 12 to bed. $13,000. Anybody else? So $12,000. So $12,000. Ricky.
W158's a 1986 Kawasaki ZL900, believed to be about 10,000 miles on this one. It's got new tires. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. Pine of it. Going to do 10. Going to be $5,000. I have 5,000 out of it. Now going to do 5,000. Got $1,000. 2,000 out of bed. I have $1,000. 1,500 out of it. Now going to do $1,000 down 15. I have $1,000 down 1,500 out of it. Down 15 to bed down 2,000 out of it. I have 15. Going to be 2. Going to be 25 out of it. Now going to do 2. Going to be 25. I have 25 to be going to do 25 out of it. Going to do $2,000 bed and $2,000 out of it. Going to do $2,000. Thank you. Down 2,500. I got 2,000 to Robin. 25, 2.5, 5. I had 22.50 to 5. I had 22.5. Pound of bed. Down 7.5. I had 25. Going to be 7.5 pound. Down going to do 3,000 out of it. Down going to do 7.5. Going to be 3. Going to be 2.5. I had 32.5. Sure. 3,500. Down going to do 32.55 and 3,500. Down going to do 35 pound. 2.5 pound. Down going to do 5 pound. 7.5. I had 30 pound. Going to be 37.5 pound. Going to do 7.5 full pound. Down going to do 4. Going to be 2.5. I am full pound. Down 2.5. Going to do 42 down 5 pound. 47.5 5 pounds an hour. Yep, 5 pounds an hour. Down going to do 5 pound. Down going to do 2.5 pound. 2.5 pound. 7.5. I am 57.5 pound. Down going to do pound. Down 7.5. 6,000. I am 6,000 down 2.5 pound. Down going to do 62.5 pound. I am 6,000 down 2.5. Going to go 62.5 5. You're out 62.5 5. You want to give 65, sir? You want to give 65? Sold 62.5. Robin sold 62.50.
W159's a 1970 Honda Z50 Mini Trail sold on the bill of sale. This has been refurbished and it's at no reserve.
You're right. If it decorated by the prayer, decorated $5,000, $1,000, $1,500. I have found a bed, $1,500, decorated $1,000, $1,500, decorated $1,000 bed, $1,500. I have $1,000, 15, gonna be 2, gonna be 2, gonna be 25, gonna be 2,500, decorated 25. I have $2,000, decorated 2,500, down 22.50, down 5, 7.5, and 25 here, down 7.5, decorated 25, down 7.5, 3,000, decorated 3 to bed. You're 3,000, down 2.5, decorated 32.5, 35. And 32.5 roll back, 35 pound, now 7.5 pound, I got to $4,000 bed, and 37.5 going to be 4,000, I got to $4,000 down 7.5, 4,000, I am 37.5, 4,000, I got to 4, going to be 4 high down to it. Did you get 4? Now 2.5 pound, I got to do $4,000 down 2.5. I am $4,000 down 2.5. I got to go $4,000. I'm going to do 2.5. I got to do $4,000 down 2.5, 5 and 45 pound, 7.5. 45, both split up, 47 high. You're both out, 4,500, 47 high. You're 45 here, down 7 high, pound. Yes, sure. You're going to do 45, 7 high. Nope, down 5. And down 5,000, down 2 and a half, pound. I'm going to do 5,000, down 2 and a half. I have 5,000, down 52 and a half, pound. I got Robin at $5,000. You're all out, 52 and a half. I have $5,000, 52 and a half, pound. Down, I'm going to do 52.50. I am by Nick, $5,000, down 2 and a half. Look at Ray. I got $5,000, down 52 and a half, pound. Down, I'm going to do 5,000, down 2 and a half. $5,500, 52 and a half, $5,500 bid, and 52 and a half, pound it down, $5,500 bid down that. He said no. So 52 and a half, so 52 and a half, Nick.
W160s, a 1975 Yamaha Enduro 125. It's original one-owner motorcycle. Frame and engine numbers are the same. This one's been driven only 2,841 miles according to the odometer. There you go.
$3,000, $1,500. I am 15, going to be 2,000. I'm going to do 15 to bed. I'm going to do 2,000. I am 15 to bed. I'm going to do 2,000. I'm going to do 15, going to be 17 and a half. I am 15, 17, 15. I'm going to do 1,500. I'm going to do 1750. Jonathan, are you here? 1,500, 1750. I am 15 to bed. 17 and a half. I'm going to do 1,500. I'm going to do 1750. I'm going to do 15, 17 and a half. Walk on. I am 15, 17 and a half. I'm going to do 1,500 down, 1750 down, close bid, 1,500. Whoop, 1750. Now $2,000. Down two again. Now $2,000 down 25. I had 2,500 down 2,500 down $2,500 bid. And down 2,500. Good job, Clint. 25 and 25. 2 and a half. 5. I had 22 and a half. Clint 22.50. 25. I had 22 and a half. Pound back to 22 and a half. 5. Reserves off. 22 and a half. 5. I had 20 pounds, sir. 22 and a half. 25. Going to be 25 pound down. $2,500 bid down. Sold 22.50. Sold 22.50. Ricky.
W161 is a 1973 Yamaha Enduro 125. It's another one-owner motorcycle. Number matches on the engine. This one has electric start. Odometer says 1,120 miles.
$1,000, 1,500. 15 on this bike, sir. I have $1,000, 1,500, 1,500. $1,500. I have $1,000 down, 15, 15, 15. $2,000, 1,500 down, $2,000 down, 25. I have $2,000 down, 25. $2,000, 25 down, 3. I have 25 down, $3,000 down, 3. Reserves off, $2,500 down, 7.5. I have $2,500 down, 7.5. 25 down, 7.5. Down, 25 down, 7.5. I had 2,500, 27.5 pound. Down, 25 down, 7.5. Down, 25 down, $750 down a night. So $2,500 Wade. So $2,500 telephone.
W162 is a 1977 Suzuki DR370. This one's been on display at a private museum and was restored at great expense.
Good, how much here? $5,000. I got $1,000. $1,500. Down 15. I have $1,000 down. $1,500 down. $2,000 down. $2 to bed down. $2,500 bed. I have $2,000 down. 25 bed. Gonna do $2,000 down. $2,500 down. $3,000 down. 3 down 5. Here $3,000 down. $3,500 bed down. $3,000 gonna do 5. Gonna be 35. I have $3,000. 35 pound down. Gonna do 35 bed down. $3,500 bed and $3,000 down. 35 pound down. Gonna do 2 and a half. 32 and a half. I have 32 and a half pound. 32 and a half bed, about 32 and a half bed, down 35, 7 and a half. Bless you, brother. I have 35, 37 and a half pound, $3,500 reserves off, 37 and a half. I have 30 pound a bed, 37 and a half bed, 3,500 down, 37 and a half bed, 3,500, 37.59. So $3,500 for key. So 3,500.
W163 is a 1977 Hercules GS 125/7 Enduro. Sold on a bill of sale. Has a Sachs 125cc engine.
All right, by the way, they're going to do hard. They're going to be 10, going to be 5,000. They're going to do 5, they're going to do 15, 2. I am 1,500. They're going to be 2,000. They're going to do 15, going to be 2. See, hard down 2,000 down 2, down 5. I have 2,000 down 2,500 down 3,000 down 3,500 4,000 down 4. I have 30 pound bed 4,000 down. They're going to do 30 pound bed. They're going to do 4,000 down. They're going to do 4,000 down 3,500 down 4. I have 35 down 4,000 down. Yeah, $4,500 bed and $4,000 45 reserves off. I had 2.5. I had now 5, 42 and a half pound, 45 and 45 pound, negative 45 45. I am 4,500. Last call. Here she goes. 47 and a half pound, negative 45, going to be 7.5 pound, negative 9. So $4,500. So $4,500. Christopher.
W164 is a 1972 Rupp RMT80. This is a Rupp mini cycle. We see some mini bikes, but we don't see the mini cycle too often. This one's sold on a bill of sale. It's an 80cc two-stroke single manufactured by Fuji Heavy Industries.
That's good too. I'm part of it. Down. I'm a chair. Been down. Five. Coming back to four. Got $1,000. 12 and a half. I have $1,000 back. Been down. Going to do 1250. I'm going to do $1,000 down. 12 and a half. Back to do $1,000 down. 12 and a half. I have $1,000 down. 12 and a half. Been down. Going to give $1,000 for the bike. So if I give $1,000, I'm going to back to do $1,000. $500. $700 bid. And 500. Going to be 700. Been back to do $500. $700 down. Pound bid 7. I have 500. 700. Been down. Going to do $500 bid. So if I get 500. 600. $700 bid. And 700. Been down. Going to do 600. Been back to do $700. I have 6 bid. Been down. Going to do 700. Down 70 bid. Down. Going to do $700. I have 600. Going to be 700. 100. Down 700. $800 bid. And 700. 800. Been down. Going to do $700. $800 down. 700. Down 9. Yeah, $900 down. 9. Going to do 9. Going to be $900. $800 down here. Down 9. Going to do $800. $900 bid. And down $1,000. Going to do $1,000 down. $900. $1,000 down. 9. Sold $900. Sold $900. Lord Landis.
W165 is a 1973 Mecum 400 sold on a bill of sale. This is a hybrid with a Suzuki TS 400 engine at 36 horse, 5-speed, wide ratio transmission. Runs great.
$5,000. $1,500. I have $1,000. 15 2. I have 1,500. $2,000. I have 15 bid. $2,000. $1,500 down. $2,000. 15 17 and a half. Now 2. I have 17 and a half. $2,000. $17.50 down 2 and a half. Down 2 and a half. 5. $2,500. $25 down 5. Down 17 high, 2,000 down 17 high, roll back. I have 17 high, 2,000 17 high, $2,000 on this bike. I have 1750 to 2,000 17 high, $2,000. I have 17 high, going to be 2,000 down 1750 to 2,000 1750 to 2, and down 2,000 1750 to 2,000 $2,000 close bid is 1750.
W166 is a 1970 Norton Commando S. 750 cc's is a rare S model. Engine rebuilt, 10 miles on it. New exhaust, new paint, new Payson electronic ignition, fresh oil and battery, recently tuned and run.
Yeah, how much is it? Down, give £5 on it. I have £5,000. Down, $5,000, 3,000 a bid. 4, I have $3,000. 4, I have $3,000. 3,500 a bid. $4,000 down, 35 down. 4, I have 35. $4,000 down, 4,500. $5,000. I have 45 a bid. $5,000. $5,500 bid. And $5,500. $6,000. $6,500 down 7. And $7,000 down, $7,500 bid. Down 75 down 75. I am buying $6,500 is a bid. And if I get $7,000 on it, I have $6,500. Okay, Jordan, you got to be 7,000 then. 65, Kirk, $7,000. You want to give 67.50, sir? 65, 67 and a half. 67 and a half, say 67 and a half. Now $7,000 to you, sir. Now $7,000. Been down, going to do 67 and a half. Going to be $7,000. You $7,000 down, 67 and a half. Going to do 7,000. Going to do 7 down, $7,000 down. Going to do $7,000 down. Close bid is 67.50.
W167 is a 1972 Bultaco Sherpa 350 Trials. It was restored in 1990s. It's been on a display in a private museum. It's a great classic trials machine.
All right, buy the money back. I did $5,000. $1,000. $1,500. I am down to bed. $1,500. $1,500. $1,000 down. $1,500 down. Down to bed. $1,500. I have $1,000 down. $1,500. $1,000 to bed. $1,500. I have $1,000. $1,250. I have $1,000 to bed. $1,200. I have $15. $17.50. I have $15. $17. I have $2,000. $2,000. $22.50. I have $2,000. $22 and a half to bed. $2,000. I have $22.50. $2,000. Down 22 and a half, 5. I have 22 and a half, 5. I have 22 and a half, 25 to bed, 22, 55, 7 and a half. And 25, 27 and a half to bed, down, 25, 7 and a half. I have 25 pound down, 7 and a half to bed, 25 down, 750. I have 25 pound down, hey, Chris, you're at 25, is that right? I'm buying about to put you in for 2,500. I 22.50. Not 25 to you, sir. I'm going to do 22 and a half. 25 to do 22 and a half. Pound. 25 and 25 pound out of it. Clinton 22.50 to 5 pound. 22.50 to 5. 25 pound. I'm going to do dive. 22 and a half. 5 pound. 22.50. $2,500 dive. Close bid at 22.50. 25. We'll buy the bike.
W168's a 1959 MV Augusto 175 CSTL. It's a nice example of this very collectible mark.
And how much are going to give 10? I'm going to do 10 pound. I'm going to do 10 pound. I'll get $5,000 on it. I have 5 pounds and I'm going to do 5 pounds and I'm going to do 3 pounds and I'm going to be $4,000. I have 3 to be a full pound. I'm going to do 35 now 4 and 30 pound. I'm going to do full pound. I'm going to do 35 to be $4,000. Yeah, 35 pound. I'm going to do full pound. I'm going to do 35 pound. I'm going to do 4 and 30 pound to be a full pound. I'm going to do 3,537 and a half. I have 35 going to be 7 high. Going to be 4. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be $4,000 down 2.5. I have $4,000 down 2.5. 5 7.5 and 45 going to be 7.5. Down 4,500 down 7.5. I'm going to do 4,500 down 4,500. Down going to do 5 going to be 45. I'm going to be 4,500. Down going to do 2.5. I'm going to do 45 down 7.5. $5,000. I have 47 high. Going to be 5,000. Lower going to be 5. 47 high. 5,000. I have 47 high. Dock 5,000. I'm going to do 47 high. I'm going to do 5,000. I have 47 high. To be 5,000. I'm going to do 7 high. 5,000. I have 47 high. 5 reserve is off 47.55 and 47 high. Going to be $5,000 down 7 high. I'm going to do $5,000 down. I'm going to do 5,000. So 5,000. So 47.50 guys. I done that and I'm sorry. So 47.50.
W169 is a
Christopher.
Wizard Sportsman. It's sold on a bill of sale. These are known as a star of the lightweights. Probably less than 7,000 of these are believed to have been produced. They're pretty rare.
And how much are going to do 5 pounds and I'm going to do 4, going to be 3, going to be $2,000 on it. I have 2,000 I'm going to do 2 to bed. I'm going to do 2,000 I'm going to do 2 going to be $1,000 1,500. I have 1,000 to bed 1,500. I'm going to do 1,000 to bed 1,500. I have 1,000 $12.50. I'm going to do 1,000 12 and a half. I'm going to do 1,000 $12.50. I have 1,000 down 12 and a half to bed 1,000 down 12.50. I have now 1,500. Down 17.50. I'm going to do 15. Going to be 17. I'm going to do 1,500 down 17.50. I have 1,500. I'm going to do 17. I'm going to do 15. 17.50. I have down $2,000 down 2 to bed. I have 17. I have 2,000. I'm going to do 17.50 to 2. 2,000. I'm going to do 17.50 to 2 and 17. I have I'm going to do 2,000 down 22.50. I have 2,000 down 22 and I'm going to do 22.50. I have 2,000 down 22 and a half. 5 7 and a half. I have 25 27 and a half. I'm going to do 25 pound I'm going to do 25 and 27 high and bed down very big to do very big to do 2,500 and $2,500 bed down to do 25 pound down to do 25. I have 25 down to do 25 pound down to do 5 to be 25 to be 25. I have 22.50 to 25 pound down 22 and a half pound bed. I have 22 and a half going to go down 5 22.50. Yes sir down 5 Kirk. I have 22 and a half 20 pound bed down to do 22.50 to 25 pound down called I have 22 and a half 5. I have 22 and a half 5 pound I'm going to do 7 and a half pound I'm going to do 25 going to be 7.50. I have 25 pound down 7 and a half I'm going to do 25 7 and a half sir and 25 pound 27 and a half I'm going to do 25 going to be 7.50 down I'm going to do 25 down 7 and a half pounds called close bid $2,500.
W170s, a Wizard John Conk special, sold on a bill of sale. It's got a new overhead valve engine. Here we go.
And how much are going to do 5,000 out of it? I'm going to do 4,000 out of bed. 4. I'm going to do 4,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 4,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 3,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 1,000 out of 1,500. I'm going to do 2,000 out of bed. I am 15. I'm going to do take it to be 2,000 out of down 15. I'm going to do 2,000 out of down. I'm going to do 15 down 2. And down 1,500. I'm going to do take it to be 25. I have 2,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 25. I'm going to do 2,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 25. I have 2,000 out of bed. I'm going to do Kirk 2,000 out of 25. I have 2 to bed 25 pound out of it. I'm going to do 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 25. I have 2,000 down 25 pound down 3 and 25 going to be 3 going to be 3,000 down 25 down 3. I have 20 pound bed 3,000 down going to do 3 going to be 3 going to be 7 and a half down 3. I have 27 and a half down 3,000 down 27 and a half down 3. I have 27 and a half 3,000 down 2 and a half. I have 3,000 down 32 and a half pound. I'm going to do 3,000 down 250. I have 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2 and a half. I'm going to do 3,000 down 32.50. I have 3,000 down 2 and a half. I'm going to do 3 going to be 32 and a half pound down close bid $3,000.
W171 is a 1978 Harley-Davidson MX250 sold on a bill of sale. This one's had a ground-up restoration with NOS parts. So less than 1,000 of these produced. They are very rare.
Good, I'm a chair. Come on, down, decorative, so I get 10. Hand, had very decorative, 10 pound, out of very decorative, $5,000, $6,000, and 5 pound, out of very decorative, 6,000, out of very decorative, 5 pounds, and 6,000, out of very decorative, 7,000 out of bed, and 65 down, 7, now 8. I'm at 8 pound, out of very decorative, 7,000, 8 pound, out of bed, and 7 to bed, very decorative, 8,000 out of bed, 7,000, 8,000 out of and 9,000 out of very decorative, 9,000 out of 10,000 out of down 10, and down to bed, 10,000 out of very decorative, 10 down 11. Reserve is off, 11,000 out of very decorative, 12,000 out of bed. You're 12,000 out of it. Now they're going to do 13,000 out of 14,000 out of it. And 13 to bed. 14. You're allowed 14,000 out of it. They're going to do 14, 14, 14, 14. Down 15, 15,000 out of it. They're going to do 15,000, 16,000. And 15 to bed. Now they're going to do 16,000 out of down 15 to bed. Going to do 16. And 15,000 out of it. They're going to do 16,000 out of 16, 17,000 out of bed. And 16 to bed. Now they're going to do 17. Going to be 17, 17, 17, 18. I have 18,000 out of it. They're going to do 19,000 out of bed. I have an 18 to be 19,000 out of it. 18, 19, 19,000. I have an 18 to be 19,000 out of it. Now 20. And down 20,000 out of it. 19 or down 20,000 out of bed. And down 20,000 out of it. 19 going to be 20,000 out of down 20 down 1. 20 bed down 1 to bed down 20,000 out of it. 21 going to be 21 going to be 21. And 21,000 out of it. 22,000 out of it. 1 down 2, 22,000 out of it. 1, 2. I have it 21, 22,000 out of it. 22, 22 going to be 2 down. I have 21. He said no. $22,000 last card I have. So $21,000. So $21,000, Robin.
W172 is a 1971 Hodaka Ace 100 Super Rat sold on a bill of sale. This one's had a nut and bolt restorations. It's a beautiful example. Been kept in a museum setting.
And I'm a chair. Very big out of very big to 10 pound out of very big to 5 pounds out of very big to 2,000 out of 3,000 out of bed. I am taking to be 3 to be 3 to be 4,000 out of very big to 3 to be 3,500. I am 3,000 out of down 35 to be 3 to be 35. I am 3,000 out of down 35 pound out of very down to 3 to be 35. And 3,000 out of very big to 35 pound to be 3 to be 35 to bed. I am 35 down 4,000 out of very big to 4,500. I am 45 to be 5,000 out of very big to 5,000 out of it. And 5,000 out of 45. Bigger to 5 pound out of it, bigger to 5 to be 5, and now 55 pound out of it, now bigger to 5, 5,500, 6,000 out of it, and 5,500 out of it, now 65 pound out of it, now 7, and 7,000 out of it, now bigger to 7. Reserve is up, pound out of it, bigger to 7,000 out of down 5, and now 75 pound out, 8,000 out of bed. If reserves off 75, 8,000, and 75 to bed, 8,000 out of it, bigger to 85, 85, 85, 85. I have 8,000 out of bed, 85 last call. Here goes 85 pound out of it, bigger to 8,000, 85. Sold $8,000. Sold $8,000, Robin.
W173 is a 1977 Mecum 125 AWMX, not for highway or public road use. It's on a bill of sale. It's the closest example you'll get to a work spike. It's a beautiful original example. These are considered a holy grail.
And I'm a chair. Very big to 10 pound out of it. Now they're going to do 4,000 out of it. Big to 5,000 out of bed. I have 5, 6,000 out of 7,000 out of it. Big to 7,000 out of it. Big to 6,000 out of 7,000 out of bed. I have 7,000 out of it. Now they're going to 6,000 out of it. Now 765 down 7. I have 6,500. 7,000 75. 7,000 out of it. Now they're going to 75 to bed. Now they're going to 7,000 out of it. Big to 75. I have 7,500. Now they're going to 7,000 out of it, bigger to 75, 8,000 out of it, and 75, 8, 85, 85, 85, 85, down to 85, 85 pound to head, down to 8,000 out of 85 to bed. I have an 8,000, 85 to bed, down to 85, 85, 85, all three are down, down. I have an 85 down, down. Reserve is off, $9,000 with Ben, 95, Nick. I got 9,000 out of bed, 9,500. You're 9,000 out of it, bigger to be 95, to be 95, to be 95, 9,500. I got 9,000 out of bed, Ben, down 95 pound to head, bigger to 95. Now 10,000 out of it, bigger to 95, to be 10. I have 95, bigger to 10,000 out of it, bigger to 10, 10, 10, 10, 7. I have 10. I have 97, I have to be 10,000 out of it, now bigger to 10, to be 10,000 out of it, bigger to 10. You're 10,000 out of here goes. I have to 97, I have to be 10,000. I have 10,000 out of bed. Last call, 10,000 out of that 5. You're 10, 5. I have 10, bigger to 5, 5, I to be 10, 5. All 10, all done. I have 10,000 out of it, bigger to 500. 10,500 out of yes, no, maybe. I have 10,500 out of down 10, 5. No, going to be 5 this time. I'm going to do 10, 5. We're over 10 grand. If I'm going to do 10, 5. I'm going to do 5, 11. You have 10, 5, 11,000 out of it. I'm going to do 10, 5. Going to be 11. I have 10, 5 to be 11,000 out of 10, 5 now 11. I have 10,500 out of 11,000 out of Nick. Yes, no, baby. 10, 5, 11,000 out of thank you. Sold $10,500. Sold $10,500. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Jimmy Landis.
W174 is a 1972 BSA G50MX 500cc sold on a bill of sale. This was BSA's motocross effort. They only reproduced from 71 to 73. This one's had a nut and bolt restoration.
And somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2, 3. I have $2,000 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 2 and now 3. You better get 3. You better get $3,000. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2,500. 3. At $3,000, $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and now $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. You better get 5. You better get 35. And now 4,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4. At $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 35. And now 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 45. At $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You better get $4,500. 2 and a half, 5. I have $42.50 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 2 and a half. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. At 42 and a half. You better get 5 here. Reserve is off. 42 and a half. You better get 45. I have $42.50 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 45.7 and a half. At $4,750 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 47 and a half here. You better get 47.50. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 47 and a half. Yes or no? Now 5. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5,000. You better get 5. I have 47 and a half. 552 and a half here. You better get 52.50. At 5 bid. You better get 2 and a half. You better get 2.50 bid. You better get 5. Now 2 and a half. 5. At $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500 bid. Yes or no? You better get 5,500. Now 57 and a half. At 55 bid, you better get 57 and a half bid. You better get 55 bid. You better get 57 and a half. 6. At 6,000, he said no. Anybody else? 6,000. So $5,750, Ricky.
W175 is a 1959 BSA C15. That makes it a 250cc single. Nice, tidy, older restoration. Runs and ride well. Is the most popular learner bike in the UK at that time.
Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 2. Give $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. At 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2 and now 25. I have $2,000 bid. You better get 25 and 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. At 3,000 now you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3. At 25 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. What am I doing? At 3,000. 7 and a half now. 3. 27.50 bid. You better get 3. At 3,000. You better get 2 and a half here. You better get 32 and a half. 3 bid. 2 and a half. Reserve is off. At 32 and a half here. You better get 3,000. You better get 32 and a half bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2 and a half. Sold $3,000. Mitch with an M.
W176 is a 1969 Aerial 3 scooter trike, 50 cc's. Original example, designed for short commuting or shopping. It's an interesting collectible machine.
3,000. You better get 3. You better get 2. $1,000. $1,000 here now. $1,500 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,500. 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. 3. Nope. Got 25 over there with Dallas. And the reserve is off. And now 3. At 3,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2,750. At 25 bid. You better get 7.5. Yes or no? You better get 27.53. At 3,000. Now $500 bid. You better get $3,500 now. You better get 3 bid. You better get 35. I had 3,000. You better get 3,500. Sold $3,000, Ricky.
W177 is a 1954 BSA winged wheel sold on a bill of sale. Imported from the UK in original condition. It's mounted on an original BSA bicycle. They were introduced in 1953. I've only seen 1 or 2 in the States.
3,000. You better get 3. You better get 2,000. You better get 2. $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You give $1,000. So better get $500 bid. You better get $500. $600. $700. $800 now. At 7 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get $800. You get $700 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 8 here. You better get 800. $800 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get $800 bid. You better get 7 bid. 8 9. I have $800 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get $900 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get $900 here. You better get 8. You better get get 900. I have $800 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get $900. I give 8 bid. Anybody get 900. I have 900,000, $1,000 and $1,000 bid. I have $900 here. You better get 1,000 here. 1,000 reserve is up. $1,000 here. You better get $900 bid. You better get 1,000. You give 1,000. Yes or no? I gotta go. $1,000. Now $1,100. $1,100 bid. You better get $10. $1,100. You get $1,100 bid. 1,000. 1,100. I have 1,000. $1,100 bid. You better get 10. You better get $1,100 bid. Yes or no, sir? In front row, you want to give 1,100? So $1,000. Blake.
W178 is a 1979 Yamaha YZ250 Fox Racer replica, sold on a bill of sale. Restoration by the renowned Vintage Factory. This was originally from the Northwest Collection. Fox forks, Fox monoshocks, Fox triple clamps.
Somebody give $10,000. Hey, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 4. I have 3,000. You better get 4,000. Now you better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 35.4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 45. At $4,500 here. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4,500. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4,500. I have 4,000. You better get $4,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Yes or no? At $4,500, 2.5. Then you want that 42.5. At 4,500. I have 42.5. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 2.5. 57.5. At $4,750 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 47.5 here. You better get 750. Close bid at $4,500. Close bid. The bid goes on.
W179 is a 1970 Honda Z50 Mini Trail. Single cylinder, of course. This one's had a complete restoration, as you can obviously see. It's gorgeous. It's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. $1,000 is the bid. $2,000. 2,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 3,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. 4. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4,000. I had 3,000. 4 now. 5,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5 now. 6. At 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 6,000. I have 4,500 in the front now. $5,000. I have $4,500 bid. You better get 5. At $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. At 5,000 now. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. No reserve now. $5,000. At 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. At 5,000. At 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You're out in front here. You better get 5,000. I got 4,000. 5,000. You got 45. Now 5. Got 45. You want 5,000? Yes or no? 5. So $4,500. So $4,500, Alex.
W180s, a 1970 Honda SL 100 cc's. These were only produced from 69 to 1971. This one's pretty good condition as far as being complete, and it's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 5,000. You better get 5. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Somebody give me $1,000 for it. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,000. Hello. Hello? Anybody give $500? Good. Yeah. 42 places. I took it right there. $500, $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get 500. 1,000. I have $500. Yeah, you just relax. Yeah. You might. Sir, do you want to give $1,000 for it? $500 bid. You better get $750. Last and final call, $750. Now $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. At $750 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 1,000. You better get 7 a higher bid. Yep. I'm in the front. Sorry, I'm in the front. $750. $1,000. $1,000. Don't hurt yourselves. Don't want you to pay too much for something. $750. $1,000. $750 bid. You better get 1,000. Sold. $750. Alex.
W181 is a 1968 Honda CB160, and this one's at no reserve as well.
Complete, pretty nice condition.
Well, you know, it's fairly complete. Could use some side covers.
Yeah, it is fairly complete. Needs a gas cap.
Yeah, it needs a gas cap.
All right. The last one went so well. This one ought to be good. Yeah, go ahead and laugh. You ought to be standing up here. right, somebody give $1,000. $1,000. Anybody give $500. $300. Would anybody take it for nothing? I got nothing right there. Somebody give something. Somebody give me $100. Be careful. If you raise your hand, you might own it. $100. $100. God bless you. $200. $100 bid. Anybody get $200? Yeah. The rest of you just sit there. Next year, that thing's going to come back here. It's going to be in pristine condition. And one of you will sit there and pay a lot of money for it. Sold $100. Give them a big hand, folks. Sold $100.
W182. This is from the Jeff Schwartz
You'll put more
collection.
than that in a slot machine tonight and lose.
1973 Monarch 125 MX sold on a bill of sale, rebuilt and restored to a high level. Here you go.
Somebody get $15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 2,000. Put up at 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. I have 4,000. You better get 5. You better get 6,000. Now you better get 6 bid. I have 5 bid. You better get $6,000. Make it 7,000. You better get 7 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8,000. At 8,000, you better give $8,500 bid. You better give 85 bid. You better get 9. At 9,000, you better get 9 bid. You better get 95. You're out now. You better get 95. I have 9,000. You better get 95. Jesse, 9 bid. You better get 95. I have 9,000. You better get $9,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 9,500. At 92 and a half. Now 5. 95. Now 5. Now 5. At 92 and a half. You better get 95. 7 and a half. Reserve is off. At 97 and a half. Here. You better get 750. Make it 750. Now 10. At 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You're out 5. At 10,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. 5, 11, 11,000. You better get 11 bid, 11,000. Now you better get 10, 5 bid, 11,000, 11,000. You better get 10, 5, 11, 5, 11 and 5, 11 a bid. You better get $500 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. At 12,000, you better get 13,000. Now you better get 13. At 13,000, you better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 14. I have 13. You better get 14 bid. You better get 13 and now 14. So 13,000, Alex.
W183 from the Jeff Schwartz collections of 1973 CZ 250 MX Racer sold on a bill of sale. It's a Works replica alloy tank porcupine head engine by CZ Charlie Richardson.
Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10. You better give 8. 8,000. Now you better get 2,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Put up at 6,000. Now 7. I have 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 6 and now 7. I have 6,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $6,000. 7. Now 8. 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better get 7. You better give 8. I have 7,000. Reserve is off. 8,000. I have 7,000. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7,500. Sold $7,000 upstairs.
W184 from the Jeff Schwartz collections of 1977 Mecum AW250 sold on a bill of sale. This is a barn find, but it runs great. Original tires and sprocket. Seat plastic shows very little wear, indicating probably only a few hours of use, and it's at no reserve.
And what about get on it? How much are there? Now time to get 10. Now time to buy 10. Now 9,000. Time to bid 8,000. Time to bid 7,000. 1, 2. $1,000, $2,000. Now $1,000 bid to 2, and $2,000 bid. Buy $1,000 bid. Now $2,000 bid. Want to bid? Yeah, $1,000 bid. $2,000 bid. Want to bid to $1,500. Now $1,000 bid. $1,500 bid. $1,000 bid. $1,500 bid. Now 2. Now $2,500 bid. Now 2. Now $2,500 bid. 3. Now 3 to buy $3,000 bid. $2,500 bid. 3. Now 3 to buy $500 bid. 3. 3. 3. $2,500 bid. 3,000 hands in the air. $2,500. $3,000 bid. Now $2,500 bid. 3. Now 3 to buy $2,500 bid. 3,000. And $2,500 bid. 3. Now 3 to buy $2,500 bid. Now 3 to buy. And 3. Now 3. Now 3 to buy $2,500 bid. $3,000 bid. Want to bid? Last and final call. $2,500 bid. 3. Sold $2,500. Sold Blaker $2,500.
W185 is from the Jeffrey Schwartz collection. The 1974 Montesa 250 VR sold on a bill of sale. Nice resto. Only about 2,400 were made. Very few came to the U.S. Got a fresh engine, no reserve.
Hey, but get 10, 10 to bid 9,000 to bid 9, 8,000 to bid 5, 4, 3, 1, $2,000. Now one bid, $2,000 bid, 1, 2. Now 2 to buy, 1,000 3. Now 3 to buy 3. Now $2,000 bid 4, 5. Now $4,000 bid 5. Now 6. Now 1 bid $5,000 bid 6,000 bid 1. Now $5,000 bid $5,500 bid. Now 5 now 55. Now 5 bid $5,500 bid. Now 6. Now $5,500 bid 6,000. Now 5. Now $6,000 bid $500 bid 5. $6,000 bid 5. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. 5. Now $500 bid 7,500. Now 7. Now $7,000 bid $500 bid 1. 7 now pound upon 7,000 bid 5. Now 7 now 5. Now 5 8. Now 8,000 bid 7,800 bid 8,000 bid 8,500. 8 bid 8,500 bid 8,500 bid 8,500. 8,000 bid internet's in. 8,000 bid 85. Now 9. Bike off the block. Now 9 at 9,500 bid. Now 9 at 9,500 bid 1. 9 at 9,500 bid 1 bid 9,000 bid 5. 9 at 9,500 bid 5. Now 9 at 9,500 bid 1 last call. Now 10. Now 10 $9,500 bid 10, $500 bid 10,000 bid 500. Now 10 now pound about 10,000 bid 500 bid 5. Now 10,000 bid 5. Internet's in. Last call. Mitch now bid here. Now 10 now 500 bid 5. Sold Violet $10,000.
W186 from the Jeff Schwartz collections. A 1978 Montesa VB 250 sold on a bill of sale. Nicely restored bike. Only about 1,600 of these were made, and again, very few came to the U.S. It's at no reserve.
So we get no reserve. Anybody get money here? Anybody get bored? Now time to go 10. Now time to buy. Stay with the bidders. Now time to buy. Do you want to be down 10? 5, 2, 3,000 bid 3. How many thousand bid 3 up high? Do 1 3. Now 2,000 bid down 3 to buy 2,000 bid 3,000. 2, now 3, now 2,000 bid 3, now 2 bid, now 3, now 4, now 4, now 35, now 4, now 4, now 5 right here, now 4, now 4,500 bid 1,000 bid 4,500, and 4 bid, now 5,000 bid 1 5, now 4,500 bid 5, hands in the air, now 5,500 bid 1,000 bid 6,000 bid 1, now 5,500 bid, gotta go, 500 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, now 7, $7,000, now 8, now 7, now 85, 7, now 8, $7,000 bid 500 bid 7,000 bid 7,500. Up high, 7,000 bid 775. Sold Laura, 7,000. Sold Laura, $7,000.
W187 from the Jeff Schwartz collections. A 1975 Honda CR125M sold on a bill of sale. High quality, full restoration, polish and reanodized engine built by Cyclecraft.
How much here? Hey, but the down time to get 10 here. Now time to buy 10, down time to go 1,000 bid down $10,000. And make it 3,000 bid 3. Here to bid 4. Now about 5. Now 4,500 bid 5,000 bid 5. Now 5. Now bid 500 bid 5. Now bid 6. And you're both out. Now bid 500 bid $6,000. Now bid 500 bid 6. Now bid 500 bid 6. Now bid 500 bid $6,000 bid 1 bid. Now bid 500 bid $6,000 bid. Anybody else? Money bid $6,000 bid. Now money bid $6,000 bid 5. You're all out. $6,000 bid 500 bid 5. $6,000 bid 5. $6,000 bid 6,500 bid. Who's it gonna be? $6,000 bid now 500 6,500 bid 5 forward. $6,000 bid now 500 bid 500. 6,500. You're all out to get 65. $6,000. The bid goes on at $6,000.
W188 is a 1977 Harley-Davidson Super Glide FXE. Restored with some upgrades. Second owner, approximately 300 miles on a rebuild. It's at no reserve.
Hey, but give on it here. Hey, but give for it. The president here. Down, but give on it here. Down, give on it. Down, give on it here. Down, go 15,000 bid. Money bid 14, 12. Start the bid. Now 5, now 5. 7,500. 5,000 bid. 7,500 bid. Now 5,000 bid. 7,500 bid. Who's it gonna be? 5,000 bid. 7,500. Now 10. Down 10 to buy 10. 7,500 bid. Now 10 to buy 10,000 bid. 10. Now 12,5. Now 12,500 bid. 10,000. 12,5. Now 12,500 bid. 11,000 bid. Down 12,500 bid. 11 internet. 11,000 internet. Now 10 down 11 to buy 10,000 bid. Down 11,000 bid. 10,000, 11,000. What do you think? Down 10, 11 to buyer. 11 to buy, 11 to buy, 11 to buyer. Now 10 down, 11 to buy, 10,000 bid. $11,000. Selling it no reserve. 10,000. $11,000. Down 10 down, 11 to buy. 10 down, 11 down, 11 down, 11 down, 11,000 bid. Money bid 10,000 bid. $11,000. Sold Laura $10,000. Sold Laura $10,000.
W189's a 1976 Harley-Davidson Liberty Edition Super Glide. Rare collector bike, great condition, stock with the exception of the heads. It's at no reserve.
What do you want to pay here? Down by the go 15,000. 12.5. Now 12 pound about 12 pound about 12.5. Down by the go 10. 5. 7,500. 5,000 on the bid. 7,500 down the bid. 7,500. 10. Now down to 12.5. Now 12 pound on the bid. 12.5. Have a 12.5 down 12.5. Up 10. Down 12.5 on the bid. Now 11. 11,000. 11,000 on the bid. Down 10. Down. Now 12. Now 12. 11,000 on the bid. Down 12. 1,200. 12. Now 13,000 on the bid. Now 12,000 on the bid. 13,000 on the bid. 13,000 on the bid. 12,000 on the bid. Gotta go. Hands in the air. Now 13. 12.5. Now 1,300. 12.5. But now 13,000. Now 12.5 bid. 13 to 1 bid. 13. 12.5 bid. Now 5. Got it here. 14. Is he bidding? How about to get it, Ben? Now 14. You got 14. Did you get 14, Ben? Ben, do you have 14? I have 13.5, Ben. Asking 14. 14, didn't make it, Ben. 14.5. Now 14,000 on the bid. 14,000 on the bid. 500 on the bid. Now let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hands in the air. Now 14,000 on the bid. 500. Now 14 bid. Now 14,000 on the bid. 14,000 on the bid. 500 on the bid. 14,500. Sold. Internet. 14,000. Violet.
W190 is a 2008 homemade soft tail custom. It has a DNA frame and fork, 96-inch motor, S&S 6-speed trans, air ride, 80-spoke wheels, only 200 miles. It's at no reserve.
Selling it over reserve. Hand by the bid. Give me 12, 10, 9. Give me 5,000. Let's go. Hand by the buy 5,000 on the bid. 5. Hand by the buy 5,000 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid. $5,000. $5,000. 7,500 altogether. 5,000 on the bid. 7,500 on the bid. 5 times 7,500 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid. 7,500 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid. 6,000. Now 5,000 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. Now 5 down 6,000 on the bid. Now 5 times 6,000. Now 5,000 on the bid. $6,000. What in the world's going on here, Las Vegas? $5,000. 6,000. 6,000. Now, but everybody go 5. Now 6,000 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid. Now 6,000. Last call. I think you parted out for that. Do you want 6? 30,000 to build it. $30,000 to build it. 5,000 on the bid. 6. 5,000 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. 5,000. 55. 6. Now, Betty 500 on 6. Now, Betty 6,000, sir. Now, Betty 500 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. 5. Now, Betty 16,500 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. 500 on the bid. Now, 500 on the bid. 500 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. 5. 6,500 on the bid. 500 on the bid. 500 on the bid. 6,500. Anybody else? 30,000 to build it. 6. 6,500 on the bid. 500. Sold. Ricky, $6,000. Way in the back.
W190.1's a 1978 Harley-Davidson XLCR Cafe Racer. It's been restored. New seals and bearings, new brakes, new tires, new paint and undercoat.
All right, but about 12. I'm talking about 12. Down, but 12. Hey, but 2,500. $5,000. Down, about 2,500 down to bid 5. 2,500 down to bid 5. 7,500. Now took the internet. 6, 7, 7,000 on the bid 7. Now 7 down 7 to 8, 9. Have it 8,000 on the bid 9 to get 9. 8 bid, 9 bid, 8 bid, 9,000 on the bid 8, 9, 10. Have it 9 down 10 to buy 9,000 on reserve is 9. Have it down 10 to buy 9,500 on the bid by internet sin. 9,000 on the bid down 9,000 on the bid 9,500. Now 10. 10, 11, 10,000 on the bid, 11,000. 10 down a bit about 10,000 on the bid, 12. Now 11 down, 12,000 on the bid, 11,000 on the bid, 112. Now 12, 11,000 on the bid, 12. Last call. Bike off the block. Now 12, 13,000 on the bid, 13 on the Harley. Now 12,000 on the bid, down 14. Have a 13 bid, down 14,000 on the bid, you're out. Ben, put your hand down, you're out. Now 14 to 13, 14. Now 14, 13, 5. 14, now 14 to bid. 14, 5. Now 500 down to bid 14, 5. Now 500 down to bid 14, 5. 15,000 on the bid 15,000. Now 15 bid. Now 15. Now 14, 500 bid 15,000 on the bid 15,000. 15. Now 5. Now 500 down to bid 5. 15,000 on the bid 500 down to bid 500. Now 16,000 on the bid 15, 5 bid 16. You want to sell it now, Jesse? Now bid go 15, 5. Now 16,000 on the bid. You want to bid now? So the bid get 16,000. Last call, Ben. You're out. Internet's in. Sold 15.5.
W191's a 2009 Buell 1125 CR. It's almost new with only 79 miles. Comes with the owner's handbook.
All right, but everybody go 10,000 down to about 2. Now put about 2. Bunny, 3 to about 3, 4. Tap on about 4. Now 3, tap on about 4,000 down to bid about 3,000 down to bid 4,000. Now 3, tap on about 3,000 down to bid 4,000 down to bid. Who's it going to be? Now 4, now 5,000 down to bid 6,000 down to bid 6,000 down to bid 7,000 down to bid 7 to bid 8,000 down to bid 8 bid. Now 7 down 8 to bid 8,000 down to bid 8. Now 7 down 5, 75. You got 8. Out 9, have an 8 to bid 9. You're out now. 8,000 down to bid. Reserve is 8,000, 9,000 hands in the air, $8,000, $9,000. Bids here, Laura's in. 8,000 down to bid down to bid 9. 8 bid, 9,000 down to bid 9, 9 after that. 8,000 down to bid $9,000. Bike off the block, 9,000 down to bid 10. New bidder, have a 9 bid down 10 to bid 10,000 down to bid. Have a 9 down 10 to bid 9,000 down to bid about 10. 9,000 down to bid down 10. Have a 9 down 10 to bid 10,000 down to bid 9,000 down to bid down $10,000. Sold. Ricky, $9,000. The local boy, Ricky.
W192 is a 1969 Triumph Bonneville, nicely restored. Very few miles on the motor since the rebuild.
And but a bit of 15,000 on the bid, 15 about 12. 10, 5, now buy 5,000 on the bid, 7,500, 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, here to bid 6,000 on the bid, 7, 8, 8, 9, now you're out down 8, 9, have a 10, you're out, now 9, down 10 to buy, have a 9, down 10 to buy, down by the bid, 10, have a 9 bid, down by the bid, down the bid, 10, down 10 to buy, 9,000 on the bid, down $10,000, 9,000, now 11, have a 10 down, limit about 10 bid, limit about 10,000 on the bid, reserve is 10, 11, hit it. 10 bid down, limit about 10,000, under bid down, 11,000 hands in the care. 10,000, $11,000. Going once, internet. Twice. Third and final call. Sold, $10,000. Sold, $10,000. Way up high, Elmo.
Lot W193 is a 1973 Triumph Daytona 500. It's very nice original paint motorcycle, only showing about 4,500 miles.
Well, put a bit of 10, 10 about now, put about 3. Put about 4. Now 5, now by 5,000, now bid 5,000, now bid 5. Now 4, now by 5,000, now bid 4,000, now bid 5. Now 4, now 5, now by 4,000, now bid 5,000, now bid 4. Now 4, now 5,000, now bid 4, now 5,000, now bid 4,500. 4,000, 4,500. Now 4, now 4,500, now bid 45. Original paint. You know, you can restore a bike 50, 60, 100 times, as many times as you want, but only has the original paint one time. 4,500. 4,000 down to bid 45. Now 5. Now what do you think? 4,500 down to bid 5. Now 4,500 down to bid. What do you got? I don't know. Did you get 5? Now 5 round. Now 5,000 down to bid 40. Now 5. Now 5,500 down to bid 55. Now 5,000 down to bid 5,500. Now 5. Now 5,500 down to bid 55. Now 5 bid reserve his. Reserve's off on the bid now 5. Now 250. Now 5,000 down to bid 52 and a half. Anybody else? Last and final call. Sold, 5,000, sold. Blaker.
W194 is a 1956 MZ BK 350 Boxer, beautifully restored. Produced in the German Democratic Republic in the DK factory.
Hang on, but a 20.
Factory.
Hang on, but a 20 bid, 15. Hang on, 15 bid, 5. 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5. Now 7,500. 5,000 on the bid, 7,500. 5,000 on the bid, 7,500 on the bid, hands in the air. 7,500 on the bid, 6. 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 6,000. 5,000. $6,000. 5,000 on the bid, 6. Now by bid, down by the bid, down by the bid, 5,000 on the bid, $6,000. 5's a bid. Now $6,000. Who's got it? 5,000 on the bid, 6. Now 5,000 on the bid, no, I'm talking about the other guys. 5,000 on the bid, $6,000. Here to bid 6. Now 7. Now 7 down 7. Now 6,000 on the bid 7. Now 7 down 7 down 7. 6,000 8. Now you're out. 7,000 on the bid 8. 7 down 8 down 7,000 on the bid 8,000 on the bid. 7 down 8. And the reserve is $7,000, $8,000. Reserves off. 75 bins in. Now 7 down 5. 7,000 on the bid 7,500 on the bid 4. Now 7 down 7,000 on the bid. Down 7,500 on the bid 500 on the bid 500. 7,000 on the bid 75. You're not in, Mitch. Sold, Ben, $7,000.
W195 is a 1973 Triumph Bonneville, 750 cc's. Number
Here's
frame
Jimmy.
and engine match. Recently restored. Got a California non-op title. Owner states it runs great.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15, bid. You better get 10. At $10,000 here. You better get 10, bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3, 4. I have $3,000 here. You better get 4,000. Now you better get 3, bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 5. I have $4,000 here. You better get 5, bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 4, bid. You better get 5. I have $4,000 here. You better get 5, bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4, bid. You better get 4,500. At $4,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. At $4,500 here, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. Now make it 5 bid. You better get 5. At 5,000, you better get $5,500. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 55. 6. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 6 and now 5. I have 6,000. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6,500. Close bid at $6,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Lot W 196, the 1987 Kawasaki ZX 1000 from the Kennedy collection. Dual disc brakes, original paint. Presents very well. It's at no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get $2,000 for it. At 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 35. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500. You better get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3,500. At $3,000 bid. You better get 35. Sold. $3,000. Johnny.
W197's a 1983 Honda CX650C. And the diamond on this one only reads about 7,000 miles. Shaft drive, 5-speed, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve, 5,000. You better get 5, you better get 3. 3,000, you better get 3, you better get 2,000, you better get 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get 2 bid, give $1,000 for it. $1,000 here, you better get 1,000, you better get $1,500 bid, you better get 15, you better get 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get $2,000. I have $1,500 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 17.5 then. At 15 bid, you better get $1,750 bid, you better get 17.5 2. At $2,000 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 17.5 2. I've got 17.5 over here, you better get $2,000 bid, you better get 2. At 17.50 bid, you better get 2,000, you better get 2. Sold, $1,750. Nick.
W198 is a 1970 Kawasaki A1A Samurai 250 air-cooled 5-speed twin. It's a 2-stroke. It's at no reserve. We don't see these very often. It's been completely restored.
No reserve, 5,000, you better get 5, you better get 3. 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get $2,000 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get $1,000. $1,000 here, you better get 1,000, you better get $1,500 bid, you better get 15 2. At 2,000, you better get $2,500 bid, you better get $2,500 bid, you better get 2,500. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get $3,500 bid, you better get 3,500 4. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 4,000. I had 35 bid, you better get 4 now. $4,500 bid, you better get 4,500. I have 4,000, you better get $4,500 bid, you better get 4 bid, you better get 4,500. So $4,000, Mitchell.
W199's a 1975 Honda CB750. These are the ones you want. Inline 4-stroke, air-cooled 5-speed, no reserve.
No reserve, 10,000, you better get $5,000. 5,000, you better get 1,000, you better get 2,000, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 3. At 3,000, you better get 4,000. Now you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 4, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get 5. I have 4 now, 5, 6. 6,000, now you better get 6 bid, you better get 6,000, you better get 6 bid, you better get 6,000. At $6,000 here, you better get 6 bid, you better get 6 bid, you better get $6,000. I have 5,000, you better get 6,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 6. I have 5,000, you better get 6,000, you better get $5,500. At $5,500 bid, you better get 55 here now. 5,500, did he bid? $5,500, 6,000, you better get 55 bid. You say yes to me. At 55 bid, you better get $6,000 bid, you better get 6,000. So $5,500, Jordy.
W200.1's a 1966 Honda Dream. It's unrestored with 9,000 miles. Original red paint. pressed steel chassis, leading link forks. You know, unrestored ones like this are pretty hard to find. It's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody give 8,000. Anybody give 8 bid. Anybody give 8. Anybody give 5. At 5,000. Anybody give 5 bid. Anybody give 1,000. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2. I have $1,000 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. At $1,500 bid. Anybody get $1,500. Take 1,000. Anybody get $1,500. And now 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 15. 2. At 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 15. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2,500. I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 25. Anybody else? At $2,000 bid. Anybody get 2,500. Sold $2,000. Jamie on the telephone.
W201. It's a 1978 Mecum 400 MX Racer Dutch torque pipe. Best of everything for post-vintage racing.
And, oh, is it no reserve? Yes. No reserve, selling at no reserve. How much is? Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 3? At 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? $1,000. $1,500 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 3? At 3,000. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 3,500. At $3,500. $4,000. 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 45? At $4,500. 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 5,500? At $5,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here now? 6. At 6,000. Anybody get 6 bid? Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 6,000? So $5,500. Chris.
W202. I don't have a sheet. I got to read it off the screen. It's a 1973 CZ 250 MX Racer NOS Barham tires. Sold on a bill of sale.
No reserve? Nope. Okay. How much here now? Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 10? At 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7? At 7, put up at 7 bid. Anybody get 7 here? 7, 8. 8,000. Anybody get 7, 8. At 8,000. Now anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get 7,000. Anybody get 8,000. Anybody get 7 bid 8. I have 7,000. Anybody get $7,500 bid. Anybody get $7,500. Take a 7,500. At $7,500 bid. Anybody get $7,500 bid. Anybody get 7,000. Anybody get 7,500. Close bid at $7,000. Close bid. The bid goes on.
W203 is a 1972 Husqvarna 250 WR. Sold on a bill of sale. 250cc engine. Again, sold on a bill of sale.
Somebody get $10,000 here. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get $5,000? 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get $2,000? At 2,000. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3,000? I had 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Now anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? I had 3,000. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 3? And now 4. Anybody get 4? Anybody get 3,500? At $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,500? 4,000. Anybody get 35? And now 4. I have $3,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4 bid? John Gott, are you here? At 4,000. Anybody get 3,500? 4. Now $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,500? At $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 45? I have 4,000. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 4,500? Close bid at $4,000. The bid goes on. Takes $5,000 to buy it.
W204 is a 1975 Rupp RMX 125. You know, this one was a legitimate MXer. It was competitive with the major Japanese spikes of the era. This one's at no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5? Anybody get 3? 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2,000? You give $1,000 bid. 1,000. At 1,000. Now you give 1,000. Anybody get $1,500 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? At 2 now $2,500 bid. Anybody get 25? 3. 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4? At 4,000. Anybody get $4,500? 5,000. Now anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5? At $5,500 bid. Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5,500? I have 5,000. Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 55? So $5,000. Ben Gunner.
W206 is a 1968 Mini-Mo folding scooter sold on a bill of sale. It's unrestored, believed to be 244 actual kilometers. This one's at no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 2? 2,000. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2,000? Hey, anybody give 2? $2,000. I'll give $1,000 for it. $1,000. Hey, anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get $1,000? I'd like to talk to this gentleman over here that paid $100 for that other bike. Would you give $500 for this one? 5, 7, 8, 9,000. $1,100. $1,100 bid. Anybody get $1,100? $1,200 bid. Anybody get 12 bid? $1,500 now. At $1,500 bid. Anybody get 12 bid. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 1,500? $1,700. At 17 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 22? I have 2,000. Anybody get $2,200 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get $2,200 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 22? Sold. $2,000. Christopher.
W207 is a 1968 Honda CB160 Cafe Racer sold on a bill of sale. This is a kind of a one-of-a-kind street tracker by Chris Carr Designs. It's at no reserve. It's beautiful.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 1,000. Anybody get 2? At $2,000 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2? I have 1,000. Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get $1,500 bid. 2,000. I have 15 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get $2,000. At $1,500 bid. Anybody get $1,750 bid. Anybody get 17 a half. At 15 bid. Anybody get $1,750 bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2. At 17 a half bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. At 17 a half bid. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 2,000. And 2,000. $2,250. 22 and a half. 2,000. Anybody get $2,250 bid. Anybody get 2 and a half here. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2 and a half bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 here. Anybody get 2,500. Sold. $2,250. Ben.
W208 is a 2003 Harley-Davidson V-Rod 100th Anniversary Liquid-Cooled V-Twin 5-speed at no reserve.
V-Rod, no reserve, 20,000. Anybody get 20 bid? Anybody get 10? At 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3,000? I have 3, 4, 4,000. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 3? And now 4. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 35? 4. I have 35 there. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 4,500? At $4,500, 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 5,500? At $5,500, 6,000. Now you better get $6,500 bid. You better get 5. At $6,500 bid. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. And now $7,500 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 65. I have 65 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 7. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 67 and a half. 7,000. What do you got? 7. 2 and a half. 7 bid. You better get 2 and a half here. You better get 7,000. You better get 2 and a half bid. You better get 72.55. At $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 2 and a half. You better get 5 bid. You better get 75. At $72.50 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 7,500. Sold. $7,250. Chris.
W209 is a 1911 Harley-Davidson 7A single sold on a bill of sale. Engine case and base of the cylinder numbers match. First year, vertical cylinder head fins. First year, straight down tube frame. Restored with a reproduction chassis. It is museum quality.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. Now you better get 15. I have 10,000. You better get 15. Sprack. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 25. At 25 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5 here. Now 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. 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 I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 27.5. At 25 bid. You better get $27,000 for it. At 25 bid. bid. Anybody get 27,000? Anybody get 7? I have 25 bid. Anybody get 7? Now 30. Now 30 bid. Anybody get 30? 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 Anybody get 2? I have 30 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? You're out 5. I have 32 bid. 35. At 32 bid. Anybody get 35,000? Anybody get 32 bid. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? At 34. 35. I have 34 bid. Anybody get 35,000? Anybody get 35? Reserve is off. And now 36. 7. At 37,000. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 8? At 38 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 39,000? Anybody get 9? At 39,000. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 9. Anybody get 9. Anybody get 9. Now 40. I have 39 bid. Anybody get 40 bid. Anybody get 42. At 40 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. 2. 2. Anybody get 40 bid. 1. At 41. So $40,000. Ben.
W210's a 1948 Indian Chief. It's restored to Indian factory specifications, ready to ride our shows. It was the last year for the girder fork design.
40,000 here. Somebody get 30. You get 15, 20. 15 bid. Anybody get 20. I have 15 bid. Anybody get 20 bid. Anybody get 20,000. Anybody get 15. Anybody get 17. At 15 bid. Anybody get 17,000. Anybody get 20 bid. Sherman 20 bid. Anybody get 20. At 20 bid. Anybody get 22 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 25. At 25, 27. At 27,000. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. You're out 30. At 30 bid. Anybody get 30. Anybody get 30. Reserve is off. At 27 bid. Anybody get 28. I have 27 bid. Anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 8. I have 27,000. Anybody get 28,000. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 28. Sold. $27,000. Jordy.
W211's a 1979 Kawasaki KX250A5, sold on a bill of sale. Mostly original low-hour bike. It has had a light cosmetic restoration. It looks great.
10,000. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 10. Anybody get $5,000. 2,000. Anybody get 3. I have 2,000. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 2. And now 3 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 2,500. At $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get $2,500. 2,000 is all. Anybody get $2,500 for it. At 2,000. Anybody get $2,500 bid. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 25. 3. At 3,000. Anybody get 35. At $3,500 bid. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 3,500. At 4,000. Now anybody get 35 bid. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 35. 4. I have $3,500. 4,000. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 45. Put them at 5 bid. 45. Now $5,000 to you. 45 bid. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5. At 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 5. I have 4,000. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 5 here. Anybody get 4,500. Close the bid at $4,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
W213 is a 1959 Triumph TR6 650. Good example of a classic pre-unit, restored several years ago in an excellent condition.
15,000. Anybody get 15? Somebody get 10. Okay, 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5,000? Put them at 6,000. 7. 7,000. Anybody get 7? 8. 8,000. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 9 bid? Anybody get 8? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 10? 11. 11,000. Anybody get 11 bid? Anybody get 12? Reserve is off. 13. At 12,000. Anybody get 13,000? Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? Anybody get 13? At 13,000. Now anybody get 13? Anybody get 14? Anybody get 14? Anybody get 15? At 15,000. Anybody get 15 bid? Anybody get 15? Anybody get 16? I have 15, 16, 17. At 17,000. Anybody get 17? Anybody get 17? Anybody get 17? I have 16,000, 17,000, 18,000. Anybody get 17? 18. At 17's a bid. Anybody get 18,000? Anybody get 17? 18. Sold. $17,000. Chris.
W214's a 1956 Norton Dominator at 600 cc's. Rare and beautiful bike. Had a recent restoration. Owner states it runs excellent and it's fun to ride.
5,000's the bid. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 6? 7. At 7,000. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 6 and now 7. At 7,000. Anybody get 8,000? Put them at 9,000. 10. 11. 11,000. Anybody get 10? 11. At 10,000. 11,000. Anybody get 10 and now 11 bid? 11,000. Anybody get 10? 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 11 bid? 11,000 now. At 10,000. 11,000. Anybody get 10 and now 11 bid? $11,000. I have 10,000 here. Anybody get 11,000? Anybody get 11 bid? $11,000. $11,000. Anybody give $10,500 for it? At $10,000. Anybody get $500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 10, 5. Close bid at $10,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
W215 from the Kennedy Collection, a 1975 Suzuki GT250, two-stroke parallel twin, air-cooled, 6-speed at no reserve, looking really sharp.
Selling at no reserve. How much here? $500 bid. Anybody get $700? They give 8. $800 bid. Anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 1,000. Anybody get $1,200 bid. Anybody get 12. I have 1,000, 12, 15, $1,500, $1,700 bid. Anybody get 1,700. At $1,700 bid. Anybody get 17, 2,000. Anybody get 2 bid. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. 22 and a half. At 22 and a half bid. Anybody get 2. 50 bid. Anybody get $2,250 bid and 5. At 27 and a half. 3. At 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 2 and a half. At 32 and a half. $500 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 35. At $3,500 bid. Anybody get 7 and a half. Anybody get $3,750 bid. Anybody get 35, 7 and a half. At $3,500 bid. Anybody get $750 bid. Anybody get 35, 7 and a half. So $3,500. Robin.
W216 is a 1975 Honda 554. Has been reconditioned. New spokes, chrome speedometer, tachometer, motor covers, new mirrors, and turn signals at no reserve.
No reserve. 2,000. Anybody get 2,500? I have 25. 3. Now 35. $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid. Anybody get 35. 4. At 4,000. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500? They get 45. At $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5. I have $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5,000. I have $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5. At 45 bid. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 5. So $4,500. Robin.
Lot W217 is a 1975 Kawasaki S1C. That's a 250 two-stroke triple. Disassembled, reassembled, many original parts as possible. It's looking really, really sharp.
Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 3. 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 4. Anybody get $3,500 bid. I had 3,000. 35. Now 4 bid. Anybody get 45. 5. At 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5. At 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 5. At 5,000. At 5,000, anybody get 4,000, anybody get 5. I have 4,000, anybody get 5,000, anybody get 4 bid, anybody get 4,500. At 4,000, anybody get $4,500 bid, anybody get $4,500 bid, anybody get 4 bid, anybody get 45. At 4,000, anybody get 4,500. Now $5,000. $4,500 bid, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 4,500 is the bid. Now $5,000. $4,500 is the bid. $5,000. $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5? Reserve is off. $5,000 is the bid. $5,500. $5,500 bid. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5,500? At $5,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? $5,500. Chris. 55. 52 and a half. 5,500. 52 and a half bid. Anybody get $5,500 bid. Anybody get 2 and a half. Anybody get 5,500. At 52, 50 bid. Anybody get $500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid. Now 7 and a half. 57.50. 57 and a half. Cutter. $5,500 bid. Anybody? So $5,500 to the internet.
W218 is a 1973 Kawasaki H2. That's a 750cc triple two-stroke, excellent condition, original paints from an estate collection. It's at no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15.10. At 10,000. Anybody get 2,000. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 5. At 5,000. Anybody get 6,000. Anybody get 7,000. Anybody get 7. 8. 8. Nope. Got 7 up front. You got to be 8. 8,000. Anybody get 9,000. Anybody get 9 bid. Anybody get 8. Anybody get 9. Anybody get 10. At 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10 here. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10 now. 5. 11. 11,000. Anybody get 11 bid. 11,000. Anybody get 10. 5. 11. 12. 12,000. Anybody get 12 bid. Anybody get 12 bid. Anybody get 11. Anybody get 12. I have 11,000. Anybody get 12,000. Anybody get 11 bid. Anybody get 12. Anybody get 12. Anybody get 12. Anybody get 12. Anybody get 12,000. I have 11,000. Anybody get 12,000. Sold $11,000. Chris.
W219's a 1971 Honda CB750. 71's pretty early in the run. This is an original from an estate collection at no reserve.
No reserve, 4,000. Anybody get 2,000? Give $1,000. $1,000 here. You better get 1,000. Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get 1,000? Anybody get $1,500 bid? 15 now, 2,000. Anybody get $2,500 bid? You better get 3. I had 25 bid. You better get 3. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and a 5 and a 4. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4,000. At 4,000 now. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. At 4,000. What do you got? 35. Now 4. $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 37. I have 4. I have 37.50 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. At 37 a higher bid. You better get 4,000. So $3,750, Blake.
W220's a 1969 Honda CL350. It is at no reserve.
No reserve. Oh, boy. That's right. We'll sell them all. Right? Well. Yeah. Probably should have run this one on Tuesday. $500 for it. $500, anybody get 500? It's a good bike under the dust. Give $500. 6, 7. $700 bid, you better get 6, 7. At $700 bid, you better get $700. Take a 7 bid, 7, 8. $800 bid, you better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. You better give $800. I have $700 bid, you better give 800. Sold $700. Mitch with an M.
W222's a 1972 Montesa 125 MX Gray Ghost from the Mike Parker collection. Sold on the bill of sale. This bike speaks for itself. It's gorgeous. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 5. At 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 2. Anybody get $2,000. Now 3,000. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 6. At 6,000. Now anybody get 6 bid. Anybody get 6,000. Anybody get 6 bid. Anybody get 55. 6. At $6,500 bid. Anybody get 6,000. Now 6,500. At $6,500 bid. Anybody get 55. 65. $5,500 bid. You better get 6,500. I have $5,500 bid. You better get $6,000. At 6,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. So $5,500. Ben.
W223 is a 2009 KTM XCW. This is handmade by Steve Christini. Mint condition, low hours, Christini all-wheel drive system. That's right, it is all-wheel drive.
That's right. 2-wheel drive.
That'd be all.
Yeah. Yeah. That'd be fun. Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get $5,000. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. How many people have ever ridden an all-wheel drive motorcycle before? Raise your hand. 10, 20, 30, $40,000 here. You better get 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40. Coming to you, Chris. 30,000's the bid. All right. How many people have never seen an all-wheel drive motorcycle before? Raise your hand. 10, 20, 30, 40. Jeez, you fell for it right away. All right. Now, somebody get $3,000 for that bike. Somebody get $3,000. Yes, 3. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. 4,000. I have 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 35 cocktails. You better get $3,500. At $3,500 bid, you better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 35. I have 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3,500. I'm going to have to close the bid at $3,000. That's not going to buy the bike. Jesse? Do you have a number for us? Closer to 10,000.
All right,
Next.
W224. Let's do it again. This is a 2005 Honda 250 CRFX. It's another Christini all-wheel drive bike, as race conditioned by both professional racers and journalists.
How many people have never seen an all-wheel drive motorcycle before? Raise your hand. Now, you can't possibly raise your hand. We just had one. Jeez. All right. Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 10. At 10,000, you better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 5 bid. You better get $3,000. Put up a 3 bid. You better get 3. Now 4. I had 3,000. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 5. At 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 4. Now 5. I have $4,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5. Going to close the bid on that one at $4,000 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morvick.
W225 is a 1973 Harley-Davidson Survey car, 45 cubic inch. This is the last year of the Survey car, two-tone paint, two-cylinder 45-inch upgraded front hydraulic disc brake on this one.
Heck yeah, side could have been any bit of a cut of it. Harley time down. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of it at 15. Could have been any bit of a cut of it at $10,000 bid. Somebody get $5,000 on her down. I'd could have been any bit of a cut of it at 5. Hit a 5. I'd could have been a 2. Could have been a 3. Could have been a 3. Could have been a 3. 4. Hit 4. Could have been a 4. 5. Could have been a $5,000 down. I'd could have been a 4,000. 5. 600. Hit a $7,000 bid. And now 7 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been a 7 here. I'd could have been a $7,000 down. Hit 6 bid. Hit a bid. Get 7,000. Hit 7 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been a 7. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been a 16.5. $7,000 bid. And a 7. I'd could have been a 5. And a 5 down. 8. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been Ricky. Could have been $8,000 bid. 75. $8,000 now. $8,000 5. Any bit of a could have been about 5. $8,500 9. Could have been $9,000. Could have been 9. It sells away. Could have been a $9,000 bid. Hit 5. Could have been 95. I'd could have been a 10. Reserves top $10,000 bid. Hit 10. I'd could have been a 10. Alex, you want 10. I'd could have been about 5. Hit 5. I'd could have been about 5 here. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about 10. 5, sir. $11,000 bid. 11.5. I'd could have been about 5 here. I'd could have been $12,000 bid. Hit 12. Any bit of a could have been about 12. I'd could have a Ricky to make it. $12,000 bid. And now could have been about 12. And 12, believe you did. I'd could have been about 5. Any bit of a could have been about 12. 5. 13 bid. Hit $13,000 bid. I'd could have been 13,000. Hit 13. I'd could have been 13. 13. I'd could have been 13 bid. Hit $13,000 bid. I'd could have been no. I'd could have been about 5. Any bit of a could have been about 5. 13. 5. And a 5 here. I'd could have been $14,000 bid. And now 5 in a bid. I'd could have been 14. Now 5 in a bit of a could have been about 5. 14. 5. Hit 5 in a bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about 5. Last call. Gotta go. I'd could have been $15,000 bid. Hit 15 a bid. Hit 15,000 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 15,000. And 5 could have been about 5. I'd could have 16,000 bid. Hit 16. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 16. Walk the walk. Could have been 16,000. 17,000. Hit 18,000 bid. 18. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 18,000 bid. I'd could have been 18,000. 18 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 18,000. Gotta go. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 18,000 bid. 18. 19. And 19,000 bid. I'd could have been 18 a bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 19 a bid. 18. 19,000. 18. Y'all done, Alex. I'd have been 19 bid. I'd could have been 18. 19. Died half. Sold 18. Sold $18,000 next Franklin.
W226 from the Mike Parker Collections, a 1975 Penton 250 hair scrambler sold on a bill of sale. Looks almost new. It's on non-restored. Speedometer shows 83 miles. Bleed to be correct. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about $12,000. Could have been any bit of a could have been about 7 to give 10. Hit a 10 here. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about 2,000, $3,000 bid. At 2 bid. I'd could have been about $3,000 down. Could have been about 4. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been again 4 here. 4, 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd could have been about $5,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd could have been about 5, $600 bid. I'd could have been about $7,000 down. Hit a bit against $7,000 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about 7,000. Hit 7 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about 7. I'd could have been about $7,000 bid. Hit 7 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about 7. No reserve bike here, $7,000 bid. Hit a bit against 7 down. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 6,500 bid. Hit 6,005. Hit a 5 here. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about 5 here. I'd could have been 6,500 bid. Hit 6,000. I'd could have been about 5. I'd could have been 6 over here. Right. Could have been about 5. Hit 5 in a bit of a could have been about 5. I'd could have been 6,000 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been. I got 6 over here. The house is way. I'd give $1,600 on that bike. 6,500 bid. Hit 65 bid. Hit 1,600 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been any bit of a could have been about 5. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 6,500 bid. And I'd could have been I'd could have been any bit of a could have been 65 and a bit of a could have been about 6,500. And I'd could have been any bit of a could have been took 6 over here. And down 5 and a bit of also could have been about 5 and 6 over here. Right down 5. Hit 5 in a bid. And I'd could have been about 5. I'd could have been folks. Anybody else $1,600 on it? 6 the bid. $1,600 now. And 6,000 5. I'd could have been about here. I'd could have been now Alex. He's in over here, isn't he? And I'd could have been about 6 here. And I'd could have been about 5. And a 5 here. And I'd could have been about 5 down 6,000. I'd could have been about that. That's him at 6. Anybody else $1,600 on it? I'd have sold 6,000 Alex. Sold 6,000 Alex's way.
W227 is a 1949 Emmy R100. This is a high-tech bike for its time. It's an icon for German engineering. It's an older restoration.
We'll do. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 27 to give 10,000 under bid. It 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 bid. I'd get a bit down 10. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 7,000 under bid. And 7 to get 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down, 8 down, 8. I'd get a bit of 7 to 8,000 under bid. And 9 get a bit of 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. And 10. I'd get a bit of 9 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of 9,000 under 10. And 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. And now 12,000 under bid. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. 11, 5, 12. Now 5, 12, 5, now 5, and now 5 bid. I'd get a bit back at you. 12,005. Hit 5 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12, 5. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit, folks. Reserves up on the way. Hit 13,000 on a bid. You'll get 13 here. I'd get a bit of a 12, 5, 13 a bid. Hit 13,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 13,000. Hit 12, 5 bid. I'd get a bit 13. Anybody else? 13,000 on a bid. Hit 12, 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 13. A bit of a 12, 5. I'd get a bit 13. I'd have sold her 12, 5. Sold 12, 5. Lord Landis.
W228's 1948 Galera Natuno Racer, 250cc, sold on a bill of sale. This one was used for hill races in Switzerland.
Sold on the bill sale. Down. I'd get a bit of a 15. Get a bit of a 10. Hit 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a dude. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 on a bid. Hit a bit of 500. I'd get a bit of 5,000 on a bid. 5, 6,000 on a bid. Get 5 over here. 6,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 6 here. Hit a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5,000. 6,000. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 6,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. $6,000 on it. Hit 5, 6, 7 a bid. Now 7. Hit 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. It's 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 on a bid. At 6,000. Hit a bit of 7. At 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6 here. How about $1,600 one time? Get 6,000 bid. 1,600 bid. 6,005. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of a 5. It's 1,600 bid. At 6,000. Anybody else? Hit a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid. And a 7,000 5. I'd get a bit of a 75. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get it all together. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 7. I'd get a bit of a 16.5. And 7 a bit. Now 5. Down 75 in a bid. Now 75. Now 75. And 7 a bit. 7 right in line here. 75 in a bid. Anybody else? 70. You guys want 75? Your turn. 75 in a bid. 75. 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 75 in a bid. And 75 here. I'd get a bit of 70 behind. I'd get a bit of a 5. 75 in a bid. And 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. And I'd get a bit of a 75. And I'd get a bit of a 7. 75 here. Anybody else? 72.50. Get 7,000 bid. And I'd get a 7s right here. Frank 72.50 bid. And 7 bid. 72 on with Bob's way. 7,000 250. And 72 down. Punter. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 to the bid. 72.50. And 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 punter. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. Hit a bit of 250 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 2 down bid. And 72.50. I'd get a bit close to bid right here at 7,000. Close it at $7,000. We're that far away.
W229's a 1958 Victoria Avante, 48cc, sold on a bill of sale. This is a little sister of the DKW Tin Banana.
I'd get a bit of a 10,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. Somebody get 5 here. 5,000 and down 5. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. Here we go. And get 2,000 bid. And 2 down 3. And 3 birdie 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 birdie 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 3,000. 4,000. Hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 4,000 bid. Anybody else hit a bit of a 4,000 bid. 3, 4. And 3. Get a bit of a 35. 4,000 bid. And a 4. I'd get a bit of a 445 here. 5,000 down. I'd get a bit of 5. Robin, you got to be 5 there. At 5,000 here. A 5. Now 55 Laura, 55 in a bid, $5,000, 55 in a bid, at 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 55 in a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 55 in a bid, back there at 55 in a bid, at 5,500, sir, at 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 55 here, 5,000, 55 bid, at 5 here, I'd get a bit of a bid, I'd get a bit of a 55 here, I'd get a bit of a he was there, I'd get a bit of a here, 55 in a bid, at 5,000, 55, you want to get 52.50, and I'd get a bit of a bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid, at 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 2 a punter, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 250, I'd have, at 5,000, sir, you want to get 52.50, last call, at 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 259 half. Close right here at 5. Close at 5. Takes 6 to buy.
W230's a 1955 Nimbus 4 cylinders. Very original paint. These run and drive like a sewing machine. They're starting to get a little more value. They've traditionally been undervalued.
There it is. I'd get a bit of a 55 pound down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Somebody get 10. 10,000 on a bid. Hit a 10 here. 5,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 6,000 on a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. I'd get 5,000. 6,000 on a bid. Hit 5 again 6 here. I'd get a bit of 6,000. 7. Hit 7 wiener 7. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 7 back there at 8,000 bid. Hit 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 8,000 bid. I'd get a 7 a bid. 8,000. Hit 8. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 8,000. Hit 7,000. I'd get a bit of a 8 down 8. I'd get a 75. Down 8 bid. I'd get a bit of 8 here. Down 8. 85. Down 9. At 9 bid, I'd get a bit of 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. 10. At 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. 11,000 at a bid. At 10 bid, 11,000. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,000. 11,000. At 10 here, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. It'd be us 11,000 at a bid. At 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. At 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10,500 at a bid. 10,500. At 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 5 here. I'd have close it at 10,000. Close it at $10,000.
W231's a 1952 BMW R25/free 3. That makes it a single. Restoration done by Arizona Vintage Cycles. Powder coated, restored front end, new bearings, wiring done, new seat, grips, tail light, etc., etc.
20,000 under bid. And down 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a should be next one sold here. Somebody give $10,000 on it. 10,000. In a 10. At 10. I'd get a bit of a start at $5,000 on it. I'd get a 6,000. 7. At 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a Sherman 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 at 7. 8,000 under bid. At 8. Down 9. Get a bit down at 9. Get a bit of a 9,000. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9 down 10. At 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 11,000. You're all out 11,000. 11 and 12. And get 12 here. 13 to bid. At 13,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 13,000, 14 to bid. Yes, sir. I'd get a bit of 15,000 at a bid. The sales all the way. 15,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of folks. Reserve is off. 15,000 at a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of 15,000 at a bid. At 15 to bid, I'd get a bit of 15. 15, I'd get a bit of 15,000. And a 16,000 bid. At 15, I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 15 to bid. And everybody else at 16,000, 15,500. You'll do that. At 15,000, 5 to bid. At 15, get a bit of 5. Y'all don't appear. I'd get a bit of 15,500. At 15 to bid, I'd get a bit of 5. I'd have sold 15,000 Sean's way.
W232. I don't have a sheet for this one, so we're going to hang on for just a second, please. There it is, 1974 Triumph TR5MX Flat Tracker.
On the flat tracker down, I'd get a bit of a nothing appeared. I'd get a bit of a no problem here. I'd get a bit of a dude. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a 7,000. I'd get a bit of a $5,000. Hit a bit of 5, 4, 3,000 bid. Hit a 3 here. And I'd get a bit of a hell rate. Get a bit of a 1,000 under bid. Thank you. 1,000 under 2. 1,000 under 2. Hit 1. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. Get a bit of a 2,000 under bid. 1,000 under. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid. 1,500 under bid. 1,000 under 15 bid. 1,000 under. Get a bit. Anybody else at 15? Take it 2,000 under bid. Hit a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 15. Get a bit of a 225. And a 25, 3, 3, get a bit of a 3,000 under bid. I'd get a 3,000 bid. Hit 3, but if you get a bit of a 3, I'd get a 3,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 3. How about 25? Ricky, you want to do that? 25 at a bid. Hit 2, get a bit of a 25. Hit 2 bid, 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. 2, get a bit of a 25 bid. Hit 2, get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a 2,025 bid. Hit 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 2250 one time. Hit 2,000, 2250. Hit 2,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,500. I'd get a 2,000 under bid. 2250. I'd have. Hit 2,000. I'd get a how we doing, doctor? I'd get a doctor. Get a bit of a 22.59.5. So closing at 2,000, closing at 2. It takes a lot more to buy.
W234 is a 1965 Honda Super Hawk. There's a lot to work with here. Easy restoration and no reserves.
And I'd get a super hawk here. I'd get a bit of reserved. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 down. I'd get a 7. Give $1,000 on it. 1,000 bid. Start it. 1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 here. I'd get a bit of 1,000. 500 bid. Here we go. Hit a 5, 700 bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get 7 right there. Hit 700 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 500. 700 bid. Hit 7 here. I'd get a bit of 1,000 down. I'd get a bit of 8 down 9. Hit a 900 down. 1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 1,000 here. I'd get a bit of 1,000 bid. 1,000. Get a bit of a down. Now 12. $1,200 bid, $1,000, $1,200 bid, 11, 12, and a 12 here, down 12, and 12 in a bid, I'd get it again, 1,000 down, 12 in a bid, 1,000 with Kirk, 1,200 bid, 1,000 hit of it again, 1,100 bid, 1,000 11, I'd get it, I'm still getting $1,000 right here, 11, thanking out 12, down 12, sir, now 12, I'd get a bit of a 12, at 12, I'd get a bit of a 12, I'd get a, sir, you can video it all you want after you buy it, you want to get 1,200, at 12 in a bid, you want to get 1,200, I'd get a bit of a 12, 11, get a bit of a 12 in a bid, 1,100, I'd get a bit of a 12 here, I'd get a bit of a 12, 11, get a bit of a 12 in a bid, sold at 1,100, sold $1,100, Laura Landis.
W235 is a 1975 Honda CB550. Original, unrestored, original paint, recent mechanical restoration. Looks pretty good.
Gotcha. I'd get a 80 bit of a kind of a 6,000 bid on a 75 ball here. 5 out of a kind of 80 bit of a kind of a 1,000, 2,000. Hit one bid. I'd get a 2, 2, 10 of a kind of a 2 here. 3. Hit 2. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 over here. I'd get a 3,000. Get 2 bid. 3. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 2,003. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a 2,000. Hit a bit of a 25 bid. 2,000. 25 in a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 25. 2 here. 25 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 2,000 under 5. Hit 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a 2,000 under 25 in a bid. Hit 2,000. 2,500. $2,000. Hit a 25. Hit 25 here. I'd get a bit of original run restored. I'd get a bit of original paint. I'd get a bit of a 25 in a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit 2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 under now. Now 3. Get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of down 3. I'd get a 3,000. 27. I've never thought that. Now 3,000. Now 3. Now 3,000, sir. Hit 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3,000. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3. Hit a bit of a 27 a bid. Hit a bit of a 3,000 under bid. Hit 3. I'd get a buy the box, sir. 3,000 under bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of 3,000. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 3,000 under bid. Hit 3. I'd get a rookie. He's been outbid right now. 3,000 under bid. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3. Take it at 35. Get a bit of 3 reserves on 35 under bid. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3250. Hit 3,000 under down. I'd get a video. I'd get a bit of a 200. I'd get a bit of a 3 down to the bid. I'd get a 259 half. Sold her 3,000. Sold $3,000. Ricardo.
W236 is a 1970 Yamaha DS6 250. This is an original bike, believed to be 1,025 miles. Really good condition. Looks and runs like new, says the owner. It's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. Somebody get 10,000. 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5,000 under bid. 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 1,000 under bid. To get 1 here, 1 down 2. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 2. If you get a bit of a 2,000 under bid. 1,000. Somebody get 2. Hit 2,000 under bid. Hit 2. 3. Get a bit of a 3. 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 2. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. 4. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 under bid. Hit 4. Get a bit of a cut of it about 4. 4. Five of a kid of it, bit of a kid of it about 4,000 under bid. Hit about 4. Hit 4. Kid of it, bit of a kid of it about 4. 4. Five of a kid of it, bit of a kid of a 3. Kid of it about 4. I'd kid of it 3. Right. Kid of it about 4. Hit 4. Kid of it, bit of a kid of it 35. I'd kid of it about kid of it 2 bid. I'd kid of it 35 under bid. Hit 2. Kid of it about 35 here. I'd kid of it get 25 under bid. Hit 2,500. I'd kid of it bit of a kid of it 25 under bid. I'd kid of it bids on the net. Hit 25 under bucks. Hit a video else. I'd kid of it about 25 under bid. Hit 25 here. I'd kid of it about $2,500 on it. I'd kid of it bit of a kid of it about 2,500 hands high. Now 3,000 under bid. Now 3. Hit 3. Kid of it bit of a kid of it 3,000. Hit 25 under bid. 3,000 under down. Internet trap 3. Hit 35 bid. Hit 3. Kid of it 7. Sorry, 3,000 under down. Hit 3. Kid of it 700. I'd kid of it 3 bid. I'd kid of it 3,000 under bid. Hit 3. Kid of it bit of a kid of it 3. I'd kid of it bit of a kid of it 3. I'd kid of it got that for it. 3,000 under bid. Hit 2,700. I'd kid of it. Anybody else? 3,000 under internet. Y'all done? 3,000 under bid. I'd have. Now 32.50, 32 net bid, 32 net bid on the one off the block, 32 net bid, 32.50, 32 net bid, 32 down. I'd get a bit of a 32.50, and I'd get a bit of might get it anyway. I'd get a bit of a 32 net bid, I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of it here, I'd get a bit, I'd get it all done. I'd get a 27 at 3,000 under bid, and 7 net bid. I'd get a 3,000. Folks, we're bid on this black. We're bid on the Yamaha right now. Got 27 of Z3. Bless you, 32.59 half, 3,258. Sold 3,000. Sold $3,000. Internet.
W237 is a 1976 Honda 754. The odometer shows 10,370 miles on this one. It's at no reserve.
Now we're on the Honda here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it now. I'd get a bit of a see that yet. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5 pound Ford 3,000 bid. 3. Get a bit of a cut of it about 3. Somebody give 1,000 on a bid. 1,000. 2,000 and 2. 3. 3. Get a bit of a 2. Right. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 2. 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a 3,000 on a bid. Hit 25. Now 3,000 on now. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a third. You would get 3 here. I'd get a 3,000 bid. You want to get 3? I get 25 in a bid. 3,000 under down. 25 and 3. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of 25 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 hand. Get a bit of a hands high. 3,000 under bid. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3,000. Last call. Get a bit of a 3,000. Now 30. Now get 3. Then get a 35 under a bid. I'd get a bit 35. Young man. Get a bit of a 35 bid. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a 3,000 bid. 35 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a, I assume I'd get a bit of a 35 here. I'd get a 3,000. 35 and 250. Now 5, down 5, down 5, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a going like that forward, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a, we're already past that, I'd get a bit of a 5, hit 35 bid, down 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 50, hit 5, get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 700, I'd get a bit of a 35, 7 a bid, 35, 750 here, last call, night half, 37 a bid, sold 35, sold $3,500 six-way.
All right, W237.1's a 1983 Honda VF11 Magna. That makes it 1,100 cc's. It's at no reserve.
And I'd get a bit of a kind of this one here. No reserve, it says. I'd get a bit of a kind of a project bike. Might need a seat for it. I'd get a bit of talk to Hags. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. Somebody give $1,000 bid. $1,000 down. I'd get a bit of a kind of a 1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a here. $500 down. 500. Hit 5. Anybody get $500 on this bike? $500 bid. 500. I bet they make more seats for it. $500 bid. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a kind of a $500. $500. 400. 300. 200. $200. Get the whole bike for that. 200 on a bid. Anybody get 2, 300, 3, 4, 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. 400 down. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5. 500. Get a bit of 5 on a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 4. Way back, you're right. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. 600 on a bid. Hit 500. 600 now. Now we're rolling. I'd get a bit of 600 on a bid. Hit 5. Get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 600. Hit 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 highs called. I'd get a bit of a 5. 600 on a bid. I'd have sold her. $500 sold. $500 next Franklin.
W238's 1986 Honda V65 Magna 6-speed shaft drive, dual disc front brakes at no reserve.
You bet. I'd get a video of 5,000. No reserve. I'd get a video of a $3,000. I'd get a video of somebody give $1,000 bid. 1,000. 1,000. This bike get a $1,000 bid. And a one down one. I'd get a video of this one's got a seat on it. $1,000 bid. $1,000. I'd get a video of 500. Here we go. I'd get a video of 5. 600 bid. 5, 6. I'd get a video of 5. 700 bid. Hit 7 down. I'd get a video down. 800. I'd get a video 900 bid. I'd get a video of 900 and 900 bid. And $1,000 down. I'd get a video of 1,000. 1,200 bid. I'd get a video of 1,200. Hit 1,200 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,200. Hit 1,200 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. I'd get a bit of 1,300 bid. Hit 12. Anybody bit of 13. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. 1,300 now. Hit 1,200. Anybody else 1,300 bid. Hit 13. I'd get a bit of a 1,300 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 here. I'd get a bit of 13. Last call. 1,300 bid. Sold it. $1,200 Ricky's way. Sold it. $1,200 Ricky.
W239's a 2001 Honda Goldwing 1800. These are fuel injected, aluminum frame, about the ultimate commuter bike. This one's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve down. I'd get a bit of a 6,000. 5,000 on a bid. Somebody get 5. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 to get 1. 1,000 on a 2. 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. 3. Get a bit of a 25 down. 3. 3. Get a bit of 3,000 on a bid. 25 here. 3,000 down a 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 3 down. 5 here. I'd get a bit of 2 down. 5. 5. I'd get a 7 upon her. Hit a 7 about 4,000 on a bid. Down 4 down. 45 bid. Hit 45 on down. I'd get a bit of a 45 here, 45 here, 5,000. Hit now 55 in a bid. Now 55, Lord. I'd get a bit of a 55 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 55 in a bid. Hit 5 down, 55 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 55 here. I'd get a bit of 5,500, sir. Now 52 and a half. Thank you. Now 55 here. Your turn, 55. And now 7 a bid. Now 7 and a half. Get a bit of a 5 down, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 to 50. Hit 5 here, down 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 7 a bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a there's no more. We couldn't wrestle up any more than that. 7 a bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 upon it. I'd get now 6,000 on a bid. And now 6,000. And 6 here. I'd get a bit about 6 now to that bid. I'd get a supply demand. I'd get a 6 down to that bid. And 6 here. I'd get a thank you though. I'd get a to that bid. 6,250. Sold her 6,000. Sold $6,000 Chris's way.
W241's a 1973 Yamaha RD350. Matching numbers, the frame and engine, low miles inch engine rebuild. It's had new brakes, tires, exhaust, carburetors. It's at no reserve.
Yamaha, I'd get a bit of $8,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a $5,000 now. And down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of $1,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 1 here, 1 down 2. Hit a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 2, 3. Get a bit of a $3,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4, 4. I'd get a bit of a $5,000 now. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a $5,000 bid. Hit a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3 down 35 bid. Hit 3,500. Hit a 5 here. 35 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3 down a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 here. $3,000 5. Hit 5 here down 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of folks hands high 3,500. Hit 35 in a bid. Hit 35 here. I'd get a bit of a 35 down. I'd get a bit of a 35 here. I'd get a bit of 35 in a bid. Hit 35. I'd get a bit of reserve. I'd get a bit of what you got 37 half. Bless you. $4,000. You out of here. $4,000 bid. You want to get 4? Hit $4,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 3,700. I'd get a bit of a 4,000. Now to the bid. Hit 4. I'd get a look at go. I'd get a 250 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4,000. 250. Hit 4 here down to the bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 250. I'd get a bit of a $4,000 bid. 250. Hit 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. If y'all done back there, I'd get a bit of 4,250 bid. And I'd talk about called close proximity 4250. Sold $4,000 Robin. Sold $4,000 Robin.
W242 is a 1970 Kawasaki H1 500. This is a two-stroke 500cc triple, high power-to-weight ratio. They were considered dangerous at the time for the way the power came on at about $5,000, no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. I'd get a bit of a cut of it out. I'd get 10. And on 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it out. 10 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it out. 10. Somebody get 5,000 on a bid. 5,000. 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. I'd get a bit of 1,000. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 2,000. Get a bit of a 3. Hit a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. 3. Get a bit of a 3,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 on a bid. Hit 5 down. 6,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. Down 8,000 on a down 9,000. And down 9. Hit 9,000 on a bid. You got to be 9 up there. I'd get a bit of 9,000 on a down. I'd get a bit of 9,000. And 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of $9,000. And 85 down 9. Get a bit of 9,000 over here. You want to get 9,000 and 9,000 on a bid. 85 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 595. I'd get a bit of 5 down 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a little Paulie make it up there. 10,000 on a bid. You want to give 10 and 10,000 on a bid. 10 down 5 down 5 down 5 down 11,000 on a bid. 11,000 on a bid. $11,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a cut of 1,000. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid. I'd get 11,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of 1,000. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of $11,000. $11,000 bid. 11,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,000 bid. 11,000 on a bid. 11,000 on a bid. I'd get it, folks. The last man standing. 11,000. 11,000 on a bid. You want to give 11,000. 11,000 on a bid. I'd get it 11. No, that's what I thought. Now 11,000 over here. Ricky, so you want to give 11,000? 10-5. 11,000 on a bid. 10-5 bid. Now 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 10-5. Last call. 11,000 on a bid. Sold 10-5. Sold $10,500. Jordan.
W243 is a 2001 Triumph Bonneville. The odometer is only showing about 5,156 miles on these. These are over at Cam, by the way, and it's at no reserve.
No reserve. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about here. I'd get a bit of 3,000 on a bid. 3. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 3 bid. I'd get a bit of 3 down 2 down 2. Somebody give $1,000 on it. 1,000 on a bid. Somebody give $1,000. 2,000. 1,000 2 3,000 on it now. In down 3. I'd get a bit of 4 down 4. I'd get a bit of 4 down 3,000. I'd get a bit of 4 down 3,000 on 4. Hit 4 down bid. I'd get a bit of 3,500 on a bid. I'd get a 3,000 on 5. Hit at 35 here. I'd get a bit of 5 down 5. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of 5 down 35 bid. Hit 35. I'd get a bit of 5 here. I'd get a bit 3,500 on a bid. I'd get a Sean. How are you doing back there? 35 in a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of 5 here. Hit 35 bid. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 35 and I'd get a bit of 3. Who's got it? I'd get a 35 bid. And I'd get a bit of 35. Hit 3. I'd get a bit right there. I'd get a bit of 3 back there. I'd get a bit 35 bid. I'd get a bit of 3250 one time. 3,250. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of 2 down bid. I'd get a 3,000. Sean, you there? I'd get a 3,000. I'd get a bit of them at 3 and a 250 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a bit of 3. I'd get a 250. I'd get a 2,000 here. I'd get a 2250 bid. Hit 2250. Hit 22 bid. I'd get a bit of a 22 of hands high, folks. 2250. Hit 22 to bid. I'd get a Sean. You want to do it? Hit 2250. Hit 22 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 22 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2250 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2250 last call. And I'd get a bit of it. Got 3 bidders right here. I'm going to find out which one's the last one. 2250. You want to get 2250? Now 25. Down 25, gentlemen. Now 27.50 on the one off the block. 25, 27 a bid. 27.50. Chris's, you want to get 27 if we're on the bike off the block. We're on this bike right here. 27 a bid. Now 3,000, Chris. Now 3,000. You're out of it. 3,000 at a bid. 27 to 3. 3,000, Sean. How are you doing back there? 3,000 at a bid. You want to get 3? 27 a bid. I'd get it at 3,000. It's 7.5 bid. I'd get it. Are you been there, sir? 3? Now 32.50. It's right there in the green. 3 bid. 32.50 on the bike off the block. 32.50 on the bike off the block. 32.50. 32.50. 32.50, sir. 3,000 bid. You want to get 32.50? Your turn. You want to get 3,250? You want to get $3,250. 3,250. Last call. 32 to bid. I'd have. Sold 3,000. Sold $3,000 Bob's way.
W244 is a 1971 BSA A70L Lightning, 750 cc's, only about 202 produced. Think about it a second. It's a A750 Lightning, not a 650. Conqueror's restoration being offered for sale by the original owner.
Lightning. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Be a sign time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20,000 bid. And a bit of 20. Somebody give $10,000 on it. $10,000 bid. At 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of down 10. $5,000. 5, 6, 5, $6,000 bid. At 5 down 6, 7. It's 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a $6,000 7. It's 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 right there. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8,000 8. Now 9. And a 9 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 9 here. here, 10. Hit 10, I'd get it 9,000, 10,000 on a bid, I'd get it 9 down 10, and 9, I'd get it a 10 down, I'd get it 9,000, 10,000 on a bid, down 11, at 10 bid, down 11,000 bid, I'd get it 10, 11,000 on a bid, at 10, I'd get a hold of them yet, I'd get it 10,000, 11,000, 11,000 bid, I'd get it 12, I'd get it 12, at 12 bid, I'd get it 12 here, 11,000 bid, I'd get it 12 here, 11,000, 12,000, 13 a bid, at 12, I'd get it 13, I'd get it 14,000 on a bid, at 14 a bid, I'd get it 14 a bid, I'd get it 15,000 on a bid, and now 15, and at 15, I'd get it phone, you would get 15, down 16,000 on a bid, at 15 a bid, I'd get it 16,000 on a bid, 15, I'd get it 16, I'd get it 16,000, at 15 a bid, 16, I'd get it 17, 17 bid, I'd get it 17,000, and at 17 bid, I'd get it 17, I'd get it 17 bid, at 17, I'd get it 17, 17, I'd get it 18,000, 18 bid, I'd get it 18 bid, I'd get it 17, 5, 70, 18, now 5, 18, now 5, 18 up here, 5, guys on 5, 18, 5 in a bid, 18,000, 5 in a bid, 18, I'd get it 5, 18, 5 bid, I'd get it 18,000, 5, in a 5 bid, I'd get it 5, I'd get it 5, 18, 5, in a 5, get it 5, I'd get it 18, 5 bid, I'd get it 18, down 5, get 18 bid, 18, 5, reserve is off, folks, 18,000, 5 in a bid, and I'd get it phone, y'all done, 18, 5, 18, 5, and if get it 5, I'd get it Kirk, is the phone all done, 18, 5, 18,000, 5, 18, 5, he's all done, I'd get it 18,500, sold 18,000, sold 18,000 to the internet.
1969 Triumph Bonneville, lot W245, nut and bolt restoration by Legend Cycle last year. Excellent paint and finish on this one.
Another one, I'd get it time down, I'd get it not you Tam, I'd get it 15,000, 15, I'd get it not here, I'd get it 10,000 on a bid, in a 10 bid, I'd get it the same way here, I'd get it 10, I'd get it the same way here, Kirk, get it a 10, at 10, I'd get it 5,000, I'd get it 5, down 6,000 on a bid, and now you get 10, I like him better, 10, 11,000, I'd get 11, and 5, now 11, now 5, 11, 5, I'd get it another 5, 12, hit 12, I'd get it 12, 11, 5, get it 12,000 on a bid, 11, 5, and 12, hit 12, get it 5, reserves off, get it 13,000 on a bid, hit 13 here, I'd get it 13, reserves off, folks, 13,000, hit 13 a bid, I'd get it 5, get it 5, 13, 5, 14,000 on a bid, hit up 14, I'd get it 5, get it 5, 14, 5, Dallas, you want 5, hit 14, 5, 15,000 on a bid, I'd get it 15 a bid, I'd get it 15,000, hit 15, 15, I'd get it, folks, you want to get 15 over here, young couple, give 15, take it down 5, 15, 5, hit 15 bid, down 5, hit 5 here, down, I'd get it 5, 16 a bid, I'd get it 16, I'd get it 16,000, hit 15, 5 bid, I'd get it 16, little done, I'd get it 16,000, hit 15, 5 bid, I'd get it 16, here to go, I'd get it 16,000, last call, 15, 5, 16, I'd have, sold 15, 5, sold 15, 5, Laura's Way.
W246 is a 1967 trophy Triumph T100C, 500cc, 600 miles on an older complete restoration, powder-coated frame, converted to 12 volts, started regularly. She's ready to go, looks sharp.
15,000 on a bid, I'd get it down, I'd get it, hey, how about this one? 10,000. 10, I'd get it a little softer colored. I'd get it 10,000. You want to give 10? 10,000 on a bid. I'd get it a 10 bid. I'd get it a 10 here. 10,000. You want to get 10? 10,000. 10,000 on a bid. I'd get a 10. Hit 10. I'd get a 10. I'd get it about 5,000 and start again. 5. 5,000 on a bid. 5. Take it 6. 5. 6,000. 5. 6,000 on a now. Hit 5. I'd get a 6,000 on a bid. I'd get a 5. Maybe not. I'd get a 6,000. 7. 8. 8,000 on a bid. Hit 7. I'd get a bid. I'd get a 7. 8. No, I'd get a 9,000 on a bid. You would get 9,000. And 9. Get a 9. Down. I'd get a 9,000 on a bid. And I'd get a 9. I'd get a 7. I'd get a phone now 8,000. You don't do that. It's 7,000. 8,000 on a bid. Get 7 on the phone, right? 8,000 on a bid. Sorry. It's 70,000 on a bid. It's 7. I'd get 7,000. 8,000 on a bid. I'd get about 75 on a bid. 75 on a bid. 7,500. You want to get 75? 75 on a bid. I'd get a 7. I'd get about 5 here. 75. It's 7 on a bid. I'd get about 5 here. I'd get about 5 here. Not yet. I'd get about 7 on a 5. I got 7 here. It's 75. It's 7. I'd get about 5 here. I'd get about 5. 7 reserves off 75 on a bid. Hit 5 here. Dallas, how about that one? 75 on a bid. 7,000 on a bid. 75. 75 on a bid. I'd get a 7. I'd get about 5. 8,000. I'd get on the Triumph. 8,000. 8,000 on a down. 75 and 8. 8,000 on a bid. I'd get a 8. No, 8. I'd get a y'all done. I'd get 8,000 on a bid. 8,000 and 75. I'd get a 75 here at $8,000 and I'd have. Sold her $7,500. Sold $7,500. Lord Landis. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Russell Conklin.
W247's a 1954 PSR ABSA Gold Star Clubbin 500cc. First true Big Fin Gold Star model. Shipped as a true Clubbin. Documentation is provided. Same owner last 22 years. It's at no reserve.
At no reserve. And how much here? Going to do 20. 20,000. Can you hear me now? I'm at $10,000 bid. You're 10. I'm going to do. Somebody get $5,000 on it. I got 5,000. Going to be $6,000. Going to do $7,000 bill. Bike sells at no reserve. I'm going to do $7,000 bid. Going to do $7,000. I have $7,000. Going to do $8,000 bid. Going to do $7,000. $8,000. I have $7,000 bid. $8,000. And if I give $7,500. I have $7,000 bid. $7,500. Going to do $75,000. 8,000. I am 75 bid. $8,000 down. 7,500. 8,000. $8,500 bid. I have an $8,000. 8,500. Put it down. Negative $8,000. 85. At 85 going to be 9,000. Negative 85 going to be 95. I have 90 bid. 9,500. Put it down. Negative going to be 95. Negative 10. I have 95 going to be 10,000 bid. 95 down 10. I have 95 10. 11,000 bid. And down 11,000. Negative 10,000 down 11. I have $10,000. 11,000 out of 11. 11. I have $10,000. Going to be $11,000, sir. I have $10,000. $11,000. Anybody else? I have 11. 12. I have $11,000. New fire. I have 11,000. Going to do 12. I have $11,000. $12,000 bill. Going to do 12,000. I have $11,000. $12,000. $13,000 bid, sir. And 13. Going to be 13. Going to be 13. Going to be 13. I am going to do 14,000 bid. I am going to do 14,000 out of it. Now 14. 14. I am going to do 14,000 out of it. Now going to do 30. Going to do 14 bid. I want to get 14. But now 13.5. 14,000. I am 13.5 here down 14,000 out of it. Now 14.5 and 14,500 out of it. Now going to do 14,500 and 14,000 out of it. $14,500 all down today. So $14,000. So $14,000. Alex.
W248 is a 1972 BSA B50 SS, repainted about 5 years ago. It's 500 cc's, new Boyer digital ignition. It's no reserve.
And sells at no reserve. Pound out of it. Going to do get $3,000 out of it. Going to do $2,000 on it. I have $2,000. I got $500 bid. 700. You have 500 out of it. Now going to do 700. I have $500 bid. 700. Now going to do $1,000 and 700. Going to be 1,000 out of it. Going to do 700. Going to be 1,000. I have 700. Now 1,200. Now going to do 12 bid. I have $1,000. $1,200 bid. Down 1,200. Now going to do 12 and 1,000. 12. 15. 1,500. Now going to do 15. Young guys the same way. You're 1,200. Now going to do $1,500 bid. And 1,200. Going to be 1,500. Now going to do 15. Going to do 12 bid. 1,500. I have 12. 15. 17. 1,700. Now going to do 17 and 2. Now going to do $2,000. 2. Going to be 2. Going to be 2. I have down 2,200. 2,500. Now going to do 5. I have 22 to bid. 25 to do 22. Going to be 5. Going to be $2,500 bid. And 2,500. Now going to do 5. 7. I have 25. Going to be 2,700. Now going to do 25. 27. I have 2,500. Now going to do 2,700. Now going to do 25. 27. I have 25 to bid. Down 3. Down $3,000 bid. I have 27. Going to be 3,000. Going to do 3. Going to be 3. Going to be $3,000. I have 27. Going to be 3. You get 3. Not 2. Not 32. I have about a minute. Sorry, John didn't hear you. 3,200. I have $3,000. 32 to bid. Going to do 3. Going to be 32. $1. Going to do 3,000. Going to do 3,200. I have $3,000 bid. Last call. $3,200 bid. $1. Sold $3,000. Sold $3,000. John.
W249 is a 1968 Harley-Davidson FLH Electra Glide. Looks to be in excellent condition. It's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. I'm going to do 15,000. I'm going to give 10. I'm going to do 10,000. I have $10,000 bid. Somebody get $5,000 on it. I have $5,000. I'm going to do 6,000. I'm going to do $7,000 bid. I have 7,000. I'm going to do 6,000 down. $7,000 bid. I have 7,000. I'm going to do 6,000. I'm going to do 7,000. $8,000 bid. And 7,000. I'm going to do 75. $500, $8,000, and 75 going to be $8,000. Going to do 75, 8,000. 75 bid. Going to do 8,000. Going to do 75, 8,000. I have 7,500 with Bobby. $8,000 bid. 7,500, $8,000. 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 9. Now 9 going to be 95. Going to do 95. You're 9,000. Going to do 95. Going to do 95. And 95, 92 and a half, 5, 92.50, 95. I have 92 and a half. Going to do 9,500, 92.50, 95 pound, 92 and a half, 95. I have 92.50 pound down 10, $10,000 bid. And down 10,000. Going to do 10, 10 going to be 10 bid. I have down going to do 10, 5. I have going to do 10, 5. I have 10 going to do 97 and a half. Going to be 10, 97 and a half. Going to be 10,000. I have 97 and a half pound out of it. Going to do $10,000. 97.50, $10,000 type. Sold 97 and a half. Sold 97.50. Bobby.
W250s, a 1981 Harley-Davidson FXS limited edition of 35 of 1,000 factory custom paint. Good condition from an estate collection, no reserve.
Sales and no reserve. Somebody give 10, somebody give $5,000 on it. I have $5,000. But back to the plan, back to the 2,000, going to be $3,000. Back to the 2, back to the 3. And now $3,000. Back to the 2 bed, $3,000. Back to the $2,000, $3,000 bed. I have $2,000. Back to the 2,500. I have 25 to 3, 35. I have 3 going to be 35. I have 3 to bed, 35. Back to the 3 going to be 3,500. Down $3,000. $3,500, $4,000 bed. And 4, 4,500. But down to the 4 going to be 45, going to be 5. You're $5,000 back at it, 45 back at it, $5,500 bed, and $5,000, $5,500, but down to it, 55, and $5,000 bed, $5,500, but down to it, $5,000, $5,500, and down to it, $5,500, but down to it, 52 and a half, 55, I have 52 and a half pound bed, but back at it, 2 and a half pound, down to it, $5,500, down, so 52 and a half, so 52.50 Ben.
W251's a 2003 Harley-Davidson V-Rod, 1,130 cc's. This will be a 100th anniversary edition. This one's got 3 original miles on it. Number 43 at 200, always garage kept or stored in a living room at no reserve.
Sales at no reserve. $15,000. Somebody give 10. I have $10,000. If down, they're going to do $10,000. If down, they're going to do 10. Going to be 5. Going to be $5,000 on it. Bike sales at no reserve. $5,000. I got $3,000. Going to be 4. Going to be 5. Going to be $6,000 bed. I have $5,000. $6,000. If it back to $5,000, $6,000. If $5,000, down to $6,000 bid. And down $7,000, 65, 7. And down 75, down to 75, 8,000. I had 85, down to 85, 85, 85. I have an $8,000 bid, 85 bed, negative 85 going to be 9. I have an 85 going to be $9,000 bid, 85 down 95. You're down 95, going to be 95. I have $9,000 bid, 9,500. Down negative going to be 95. I have 9,500. Last call. Here goes down 95, 92.50, 95, 92 and a half, 97 and a half. I have 95 going to be 7, going to be 10,000 out of it. Going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10. I have 10,000 out of bed. Down going to be 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 95, 10. I have 95 going to be 10, going to be 95, going to be 10,000 down. Going to do I have sold $9,500, sold $9,500. Blake.
W252 is a 1973 Penton 250 Hair Scrambler MX, sold on a bill of sale. Very rare first year for the Hair Scrambler. Total restoration on a very low time bike.
And I'm a chair. $15,000. $10,000. 10 bed. 10 going to be $5,000 out of bed. I have $5,000. I got $3,000 out of it. $4,000 out of it. 5. I have $4,000 out of it. $5,000 on it. I have $4,000. $5,000 out of it. 4 going to be 5. I have $4,000 out of it. $5,000 out of it. 4,500. Now 5,000. I have 45 out of it. $5,000. I have 4,500. $5,500. I have 55 going to be $6,000 out of it. $6,500 bed and $6,500. Venom down to $6,500 7. I am $6,500. Venom down to $7,075. You're $7,000. Venom to 75 bed down to $7,500. I am $7,500. $8,000 bed. I am $75 going to be $8,000 down to $75 bed. $8,000. I am $7,500. $8,000 bed and $7,500. Reserve is off. $7,500. $8,000. I am $75 bed. $8,000 down $7,500. $8,000. Anybody else? $75. $8,000. Sold $7,500. Sold $7,500. Ben.
W252.1 is a 1967 Bultaco Matador 250. Number and frame match. Period. Correct tires. Vintage California plate. Correct restoration supervised by AMS Racing.
And how much here? Somebody get 10, somebody get $5,000 on it. You're $5,000 out of it. $2,000 out of it. 3. And $2,000 out of it. $3,000, $4,000 and $5,000 out of it. $5,000 and $6,000. $5,500 to bid. $6,000. I have 55. $6,000 out of it. $5,500. $6,000 out of bed. I have 6,000 out of it. $6,000 out of bed. I have $6,000 out of it. $6,000. I have $6,000. $6,500 reserves off. I have 6,000 bed, $6,500 out of bed. I have 6,000 out of bed, $6,500. I have 6,000 out of bed. I got to do $6,500. I got to do $6,065. Sold $6,000. Sold $6,000. Ben.
W253 is a 1974 Yamaha YZ 250A, sold on a bill of sale. Engine and frame numbers matched. Been restored. Collectible machine. Restoration was supervised by AMS Racing.
Here, how much here? Then now they're going to do 10, going to be 10, going to be $5,000 bed. I got $5,000, I got $3,000, going to be $4,000 bed. Going to do $5,000 again, $5,000, $6,000 bed. I got $5,000 bed. Going to do $6,000 bed. Going to do 7 and $7,000 bed. $6,000 bed. Going to do 7,000. I got $6,000 bed. 6,500. I got $6,000, 65, 700. Then now they're going to do 7,000. I got 65 bed. $7,000, 7,500. $8,000, John. I got 7,500. I got $8,000 bed. Going to do 885. I had $8,000 reserves off, $8,500 bed. I have an $8,000, 8,500 bed. Now get it 8,000, 85, $8,000 bed, 8,500, 9, going to be 9,000, 85, 9, 8,500, $9,000 bed. Get it 85, going to be 9,000, 85, 9, 7.5, 9. I had bed. Going to do 7.5, going to be 9,000, 9,000, 9,000, 92.50. I had down a bed, 92 and a half. Going to do going to be 92 and a half pound. Going to do 9,000, 92.50. Sold $9,000. Sold $9,000. Laura.
W254 is a 1979 Suzuki GS 1000 West Cooley replica. Original one, a replica superbike. Very few were offered to select dealers. This one's original at no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 10,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2,000 is a bid. $3,000 on it. I have $2,000 down 3 to bid. I'm going to do 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2 to be 3. I have 3,000 out of bid down 3,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2,000 down 3 and 3,000 out of it. I get 2,500. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 2,500 out of bid. I have 2,000 out of it. I'm going to do 25 bike sales and no reserve. Pound out of it. I'm going to do 3 and 25 going to be 3,000 out of it. 25, 3, 3, 3, 3,500 out of bid. I have 3 to bid. 35 pound out of it. I'm going to do 35 going to be 35. I have 3,000 out of bid. 35 pound out of it. I'm going to do 35. I have 3,000 out of bid. 35 pound out of it. I'm going to do 5 down 4. I have down 4,000 out of it. Now 4,500. Now $5,000. I'm part of it. I'm going to do 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 5 going to be 5,000. 5,500. You're 5,000 out of it. I'm going to do 5,500. You sure? 5,000. 5,500. Hard that I have. So $5,000. So $5,000. Ricky.
W255 is a 1965 Honda CB160. This would be the Baby Hawk. This one's at no reserve.
Sales at no reserve. Pound out of it. If you're going to do 5, give 3. If anyone out, I'm going to give $1,000 on it. I have $1,000 bid. If anyone out, if you're going to do 1,000 out of it, I'm going to do 500. If anyone going to do 700, I have $500 bid. 700. If anyone out, I'm going to do 500. Going to be 700. I have down 1,000 out of it. If you're going to do 700, going to be 800. I have 700 out of 800 out of it. If you're going to do 700, 800 down 70 bid. 800 out of it. I have 700 out of bid. 800. If anyone out, I'm going to do 700, 800. I have 700 out of bid. 800. If anyone going to do 700, $800. Here goes. I have $700 bid. 800. Hold it out. $700. 800. 9. You're 900 out of it. Going to do 9. Going to be $900 down 9. I have an 800. Going to be 900. 800. 900. I have an 800 down 9. Hold it out. Going to do 9. Going to be $900 down. $900 die. Sold $800. Sold $800. Alex.
W257 is a 1972 Honda 175. It's a SL 175. As a matter of fact, overhead cam, 5-speed at no reserve. Looks sharp.
Sales at no reserve. $5,000 on it. I have $5,000 out of it. $2,000, $3,000 bed. I have 2,000 bike sales at no reserve. I'm going to do 25. I have $2,000, 25 to be 2 to be 25 to 3. I have 25 to be 3,000 to 35. I have 3 to be 3,500. 4,000 out of it. $4,000. Yep, 4,000 out of it. Now I'm going to do 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 5,000. I'm going to be 5,000 out of it. 5,000 to be 5,000 out of bed and 5,000 out of it. Now negative 5 down 5,000, 4,500, 5,000, 45 to negative 5 and 4,500. Going to be 5,000 out of bed and 4,500. Now negative 5,000 out of down negative 5,000. I have 4,500, 550, 500. I have 5,000 out of bed, $5,500 all. Negative 5,000, 5,500. Yep, 5,000. Jamie, 5,500. I have 5,000 out of bed. Negative down 6,000 out of bed. I have $5,500, 6,000. 5,500 now negative 6,000 out of it now negative 55 negative 6,000 now negative 55 6,000 and I have so 5,500 out of Jamie so 5,500.
W258 is a 1975 Honda GL 1000 Goldwing. First year of the Goldwing in the U.S. Good original condition. Speedometer shows about 16,850 miles. Running, driving condition at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. Pound out of it, negative 5 pound out of it, and some get 3. Pound out of it, negative 3 pound out of it, $1,000 out of 1,500. I have 1,000 out of it, 1,500 out of it, now negative 1,000 out of down 1,500 out of it, now negative 1,500. I have 1,000 out of 1,500 out of bed, 1,000 out of bed, down 1,500. I have 1,000 out of 12 and a half pound negative $1,000, 12 and a half. I have $1,000, 1,500, 12 and a half to bid, $1,500, and 1750. Give it now, negative 1750, down to negative 15, 1750. I have 15, 17 and a half. Down two, $2,000 down two, and now 2250. I have $2,000 down five, 25 to bid. I have 25 down seven and a half. Going to be seven and a half. Going to be seven and a half. I have 25 down seven and a half. $100 negative $2,500 bid down seven and a half. I have 25, 27 and a half. All three are down negative 25 down $750 down a dive. Sold $2,500. Sold $2,500. Ricky.
W259's a 1979 Triumph Bonneville T140E 750 cc's, believed to be 4,600 miles, unrestored, runs great. The owner says it's at no reserve.
No reserve. $5,000 $5,000 on it. Yep, $5,000 negative $5,000 negative $2,000 $1,500. I have $1,000 down 15 down two. Going to be 25. Going to be three. I have 25. Going to be $3,000 negative 25 bid three. Now five and 35. Going to be $4,000 negative four. And now $4,000 out of it, negative $4,500 and $4,250 to $5,000, $4,500, 42 and a half, 45 and $4,250, 45, $5, 45, $5, 7 and a half, and 45, 7 and a half, out of it, negative 45, negative $750, and $4,500 bid, 7 and a half, negative 47 and a half, now $5,000, negative 5 band, going to be 5, I have 47 and a half, going to be 5, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 52.50, I have $5,000, 52 and a half, 5, and 5,500, negative 55. $6,000. I have 7 and a half, 6,000, 57 and a half, going to be $6,000 bid, and 7 and a half, going to be $6,000 negative $6,000, 2 and a half. I have $6,000 down 2 and a half, negative $6,000 down 250 and a half. So $6,000, so $6,000 bid.
W260's a 1974 Greaves Griffin 250 MX from the Mike Parker collection, sold on a bill of sale. This was built for competition. It is brand new, never had fuel in it, and it's 45 years old.
And I'm a chair, negative 10. I have $10,000, negative $2,000, going to be $3,000 bid. I have 2 to bid, negative $3,000, negative 4. I have $3,000, negative $4,000, negative 4 to bid, negative $5,000. I have $4,000 bid, $5,000 on it. I have $4,000, going to be $5,000, negative 5 to bid, $4,000, negative $4,500. I have $4,000 bid, get $4,500. I have $4,000, $4,500, negative $4,000 bid, $4,500 bid. I have $4,000. $4,500, $4,000, $4,500, negative 45. I have $4,000 out of it, $4,500. Anybody else? I got $4,000. Get $4,500. Yep, $4,000 out of it, negative 4,500. All three are down, $4,000, $4,500. I have $4,000 out of it, $4,500, negative 4,500. Close bid at $4,000.
W261 from the Mike Parker collection is a 1966 Greaves Anglian Trials 250, sold on a bill of sale. All stock except the Trials tires, NJB stocks, starts and runs. Comes with a service book. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. $5,000 out of it, about $1,000 bid, $1,500. I have $1,000 bid, down $1,500, negative $1,000, down 15, down 2, and down $2,000, negative 15, 2, 25, negative 2, going to be 25, going to be 3, and down $3,000, $3,500 bid, negative 4. I'm part of it, negative 4,000 out of it, negative 4, going to be 4, going to be 4. I'm part of it, negative 4,000 out of bed, negative 4,000, 4,500 out of bed. I have 4,000 out of bed, 4,500. Yep, 4,000 out of it, negative 45, 45, 45. All three are now done. I have 4,000 out of it, negative 4,500 out of bed. So $4,000, so $4,000, John.
W262 from the Mike Parker collections of 1984 Rickman Honda Custom XR 250, sold on a bill of sales. A head turner, fun to ride, Rickman body, no reserve.
No reserve. $5,000, $7,000, $6,000, get $5,000, get $2,000, $3,000 bed. I have $2,000, negative 3. I have negative $2,000, negative 3, going to be $3,000, negative 2,500. I have 2 to bed, 25 to bed. I have negative $2,000, negative 25. I have 25 to bed, negative $2,000, negative 25. $1,500 bid. I have $2,000 negative 2,500 negative $1,000 to bid, $1,500. I have $1,000 get $1,500. Bike sales at no reserve. I have $1,000 $1,500 bid. And $1,000 $1,500 negative $1,000 bid, negative 15. I get $1,000 $1,250. $1,000 12 and a half. 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 1500, and 12 and a half, 1500, everybody make it do 12 and a half to bed, $1,500 bed, and 12 and a half going to be $1,500, $100, they're going to do 12 and a half to bed, $1,500, and $1,250, anybody get $1,500, they're going to do 1,500, down 1,750, and 1,750, 2,000, everybody make it do 2,250, everybody make it do 22 and a half, everybody make it do 2,000, everybody make it do 2,250, and 2,000, everybody make it do 22 and a half, dad. I'm about to make it do 22 and a half. I'm going to do 2,000. I'm going to make it do 2250. Now I'm going to do 2250. Now 25. Thank you. Now 2,500. Now 5 Sarah Dive. Sold 22 and a half. Sold 2250. Ricky.
W263 from the Mike Parker Collections, a 1974 Penton 175 Jack Piner, sold on a bill of sales. Extremely rare models, been in storage for years, no reserve.
Sales at no reserve. I'm about to make it do 10, going to be $5,000 on it. I have $5,000 out of it, make it do 5, make it do 2,000, going to be $3,000 out of bed. I have 2,000 out of it, make it do 3,000 out of it, make it do 2, going to be 3, going to be 3,000. I have 2,000 out of bed, 2,500. I have 2,000 out of bed, 2,500 out of it, now they're going to do 2,000. I have 25 out of bed, now they're going to do 2,000 bike sales. No reserve. I am part of it. Make it do $1,500 bed. I have 1,500 down 2,000 out of it. Make it do 15. Make it do 2. Going to be 15. Now 2. Now 25. And 2 to bed. 25 out of it. Now they're going to do 25. 3. And now $3,000. $3,500 bed. Now they're going to do 3. Going to be 35. I have $3,000 bed. 35 out of it. Now they're going to do 3,000 out of it. Make it do 32.50. And out of it. Make it do 32 and a half. Out of it. Make it do 3,000 out of bed. I have 3,000 out of bed. Now they're going to do 3 to bed. 32 and a half. 5. I have out of it. Make it do 32.50 right here. Going to be 35. Sorry, Blake. 3,500. If anything, going to do 35. Sorry. 32.50. 3,500. If anything, going to do $3,500 bed. I have 32 and a half. 35. $3,500 type. So 32 and a half. Violet on the internet. 32.50.
W264 from the Mike Parker Collections, a 1974 Penton 125 6-day D-cylinder, sold on a bill of sale. Special factory racer D-cylinder at no reserve.
Sales at no reserve. I'm going to do $10,000. Somebody get 5. I'm going to do $1,000. 1,500. I have $1,000 bed. 1,500. Now I'm going to do $1,000 bed down. $1,500 bed. I have $1,000 down. 15 bed. Now I'm going to do $1,500 bed down 2. I have 15 down 2,000. I'm going to do $1,750 down 2. I have 17 and a half. I'm going to do $2,000 down 22.50. Down 25. I'm going to do $2,500. I'm going to do 25. I have 25 bed. Down 25. I'm going to do 7 and a half. I have 25. 27 and a half. I'm going to do 25. Going to be 750. I have 2,500. 27 and a half. All through down. I'm going to do $2,750 down and a half. Sold $2,500. Sold $2,500. Blake.
W265 is a 1983 Suzuki GS 1150 ES unrestored Nubikuni carb. Owner says it runs strong. It's at no reserve.
Sales at no reserve. I'm going to do $1,000. 1,500. Down to do 1,000 to bid. 15. I have 1,000. I'm going to do 1,500. Down 15 to bid. Down 1,500. I'm going to do 1,000 to bid. 12 and a half. I have 1,000. Down 12.50. Down to do 1,000 to bid. 12 and a half. I have 1,000. I'm going to do 12 and a half. Bike sales at no reserve. I'm going to do about 1,500. I have 12 and a half. I'm going to do 1,500. Down 15. 15 to bid. Down 12. Down 17.50. Now 15. 17.50. I'm going to do 15. 17. I have 2,000. I have 2,000 out of it. Make it do 2. Going to be 2,000 out of it. Make it do 17. I have 2. 22.50. I have 2,000 out of 22 and a half to bed. If it now, going to do 22.50. I have 2,000 to bed. 22 and a half to bed. Going to do 2,000 out of 22 and a half all through. I have 2,000 out of it. Make it do 25. Now 2,500. If it now, going to do 5 to bed. I have 22.50. 2,500. If it going to do 5. Going to be 25. I have 2,500 out of bed. 22 and a half. 5 all through. If it going to do 5. 25 out of bed. Down 7 and a half. I have 25 down 7 and a half. I have 25. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 27 at 3. And now 3,000 out of it. Going to do 3 to bed. If it now to get to work, John. Now 3. I have 23 down 2 and a half. I'm going to do 3. Going to be 2 and a half. I have 3,000 down 32 and a half. I'm going to do 3,000 down 250. Now 3,500 out of bed. Down 35. I have 32 and a half. 3,500 out of bed. 3,500 down. Sold 32.50. Sold 32.50. John.
W266 is a 2001 Kawasaki ZRX 1200 original unrestored. Shows low miles. Owner says it runs great. It's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. Pine Pine Benny Victor to 3. Going to be $2,000. And 2 to bed. Benny now going to give $1,000. $1,500. $1,000 down. $1,500. Benny now down to bed. 15 2. And 15 going to be 17. 15 to 2,000. Benny Victor to 2,000 bed. And 17 half pound. Benny Victor to 2,000. And $2,000 bed. Down 2 to bed. Benny now going to 2. And now $2,000. Benny about 22.50. And 2,000. Benny Victor to 2 and a high. Benny to $2,000 bed. 22.50. And 2 now 5. 25 to 5, 25 to bid, 7.5, and 25 going to be 7.5 to bid, $2,500 down, 7.5, and 25 to bid, 27.50, $100 going to do 25, 7.5, and 25 going to be 7.5, now 3, now $3,000, going to do 3, going to be 3, 2.5, and $3,000 down, 32.50, going to do 32.5, sir, and $3,000 down, 32.5, $100 down, and 32.50, and $3,000, going to do 32.5, $100 going to do dive. So $3,000, Dallas.
W267 from the Mike Parker Collections in 1977 Honda XR 75 sold on a bill of sale. Modified with a long travel suspension to fit an adult. It is at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve, so make it 5 pounds, and very big to $400, and very big to $1,000 bid, 1,500, and 1,000, very big to 1,500, very big to $1,000 down 1,500, and 1,000, very big to 15 bid, very big to 1,000 bid down $1,500, and $1,000 down 15, 12 and a half, and $1,000 bill, 12 and a half, very big to 1,000, 12.50, and 1,000, very big to 12 and a half, and very big give $1,000 on it, and $1,000 bid, very big to $500, $700 bid, and 500 going to be 700, very big going to be 7. I have $500 bid, $700, $800 bid. I have $800 going to be $1,000. I have $800 going to be $1,000. I have $800 going to be $1,000. Now going to be $800 going to be $900. I have $800, $900, and $900, $900 going to be $1,000. I have $900, $1,000 bid going to be $1,000. I have $900 bid, $1,000 going to be $900 going to be $1,000. Down going to be $1,000 now through $900, $1,000 bid down $1,100, I have $1,000 down 11, here down 1,100, and now they're going to do 1,000 to be 1,100, going to go 1,000 to be 1,100. So $1,000, so $1,000, Alex.
W268 from the Mike Parker Collections in 1972 Honda SL100, only showing 2,094 miles. Pretty good shape for a surviving motorcycle. Very original, no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. I'm going to do $7,000. Going to do $5,000. I have $5,000. Going to be $2,000. Going to be $3,000. Going to do $2,000. Going to be $3,000. I have $2,000. Going to do $2,500. I have $2,000. Going to do $25. Going to do $2,000. Going to be $25. I have $2,000 bid. $2,500. Going to do $2,000. Going to be $25 bid. I have $2,000. Going to do $2,000. Going to be $1,000. $1,500. I have $1,000 bid. $1,500 now 15. Now 15. Who said $1,000 bid? 15. I have $1,000. 15 down $2,000 bid. I have 15. Going to be $2,000. Down to get it 1,500, 17.50 now 2. I have 17.50 now 2,000 down now to get it to be 2,000. I have 17. I have 2,000 down 22.50. I have 2,000 down 22 and a half to get it 2,000 down 22.50. I have 2,000 down to get it 22 and a half. Pound it down 2,000 down to get it 22.50 down to get it 22 and a half. I have $2,000, 22 and a half. So $2,000, Bobby.
W269 from the Mike Parker Collections, a 1976 Yamaha YZ400, sold on a bill of sale. This is a very low hour bike. It's at no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. $5,000. Somebody give 4. Somebody give 3. I have $3,000. $1,500. I have $1,000 bill. $1,500. Down 1,500. I have $1,000 down 15. I might have $1,000 bid. $1,500. I have $1,000 down 15. $15,000. 15. $2,000. Very big to do 25. I have 2,000 very big to do $2,500 bid. Very down to do 2,000 25. I have 2,000 bid 22 and a half. Very big to down 5 and 25. 5. Very big to do 7 and a half. I got 25, 27 and a half and 2500. Very big to do 7 and a half. I have 25, 27 and a half. Very big to do 25, 27 and a half. Down to do 25. Going to be 7 and a half. Sold $2,500, Robin. Sold $2,500.
W270 from the Mike Parker Collections in 1979 Yamaha XS650 Omar Street Tracker. Omar Kenny Roberts glass, flat track bars, street legal, custom gauges, no reserve.
Sells at no reserve. $5,000 bid. Yep, $5,000. Somebody get $3,000 down it. I have 3. I got $1,000. $1,500. I have $1,000. $1,500. $1,000 bid. $1,500. I have $1,000. 15 to 2 down 15 to bid. $2,000 bid. I am 1500, going to be 2000, down, negative 15, down 2. I am 15, 17, 15, down 2. I am down $2,000, 17, high, going to be 2,000 out of bed, and down 2,000, down 2250. I am 2,000, going to be 22 and a half, high, going to be 2250. Now 525 to bed, negative 5, 25. I am down 7 high, 25, down 7 high, negative 25, going to be 7 high, pounds, down 3, and now 3,000 out of bed, negative 3, 2 and a half. I am 32, and they're everywhere, 3250, and now 5, down 7 and a half. I have 35, down 7 high, negative 37 and a half, 4,000 out of 250. I have 4,000 down 2 and a high, and a bed, down 45. I am 42 and a half, down 500 out of negative 45. I am 42 and a half, 45 pound down negative 250 to 5 4,500 3 down 4,500 out of dive. So 42.50, so 42 and a half, John. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Mr. Mark Delzell.
W271 from the Mike Parker Collections, a 1974 Yamaha YZ125 sold on the bill of sale. Rare model, hard to find, restored to new condition. It is at no reserve.
All right, selling no reserve. Hang on, come on here. Hang on, board. Down by the big 10. Down by the 1, down by the 1, down by the 1, down 2, go, baby, go. Down to the down by the 3,000 down to down 2, down 3 to no reserve. Down 2,000 down to down 3,000 down to down 2, down 3 to 3 to buy. 2,000 down to 3, down 3 to buy 2,000 down to 3. And 2 bid down 3 to buy $2,500. Down 2,000 down to bid 2,500. Down 2 down $2,500 bid. Down 2 down 25. $2,000. $2,500. You want in, sir? $2,000 bid, $2,500 bid, 3. Now 3 to buy. Well, to be $5,000 or $6,000. Look at the quality here. $2,500 bid at 3. Now $2,500 bid at 3 to buy $3,000 bid. Now 25 3. $2,500 bid. Now 3 to buy $3,000 bid at 3. Now $2,500 bid 3. Now $2,500 bid $3,000 bid at 5. Now 3 to buy $2,500 bid and 3 to buy $3,000 bid at 3,000. Sold. Robin 2,500. Sold 2,500.
W272 is a 1984 Suzuki RM250 well-preserved motocross bike, unrestored, starts and runs.
All right, but a bit 10, down to about 8, sound 6,000, down to bid 5, down about 1,000, 2,000, down to bid 1, 2, down to about 1,000, down to bid 1,000, 2,000, 2, 1, now to about 2,000, down to bid 1, down to about 1,000, down to bid, down 2, and here to bid 1,500, down to bid 15, now 2, down to about 15 bid, down 2, make it 2,000, down to bid 2. And both out, 2,500 on the bid, 2, down 25. Now 2, down 2,500 on the bid, 2,000 on the bid, 2,500. Who said that? 2,500 on the bid, 2, 25. Now 3, 2,500 on the bid, 3. 2,500 on the bid, down 3 to 3,000 on the bid, down 2,500 on the bid, 3. 2,500 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid, 3. Now 2,500 on the bid, down 3 to 2,500 on the bid, 3,000 lots. Now 35. Now 3, down 3,500 on the bid. 3, down 3,500 on the bid. 3,500 on the bid. 3, down 35. 32.50. 3,000. Now 250. Now 3, down 2, but bid. Now 35. Now 3,500 on the bid. 3,500. 3,500 on the bid. Down 500 on the bid. 3,500. 3,500 on the bid. Down 500 on the bid. 5. Now 3,500 on the bid. Down 3,500. Nobody knows. Down 3,500 on the bid at 5. Down 3,500 on the bid. Down 3,500. Down 3,500 on the bid. Down 3,500 on the bid at 35. Down 3,500 on the bid. Down 3,500 on the bid at 35. Anybody else? At 3,500. 3,000 bid. 3,500 on the bid. 3, down 3,500 on the bid at 3. Down 3,500. 3,000 on the bid. 35. 3,500. Anybody want 35? 3,000 on the bid. 3,500 on the bid. 3,000, 3,500. Anybody else? Reserve is 3. Now 3,500 on the bid, 35. You got 3,250. Now 35. And you're out. Now up front. Now 2, but you bid 3,500 on the bid, but you're out up front. Have a 200, but you bid 35. Sold 3,250. Sold 3,250.
W273 is a 1937 Harley-Davidson ULH. That makes it an 80 cubic inch, a big twin flathead. This is an older restoration. The value on these just increases every auction we have.
All right, 25,000, down to bid $5,000. Hello. Now 10 to buy somebody 500, down to bid 10, put up a 10. Now 12.5. Now 12.5 by 10,000 on the bid. 12.5. Have a 10. Now 12.5. 15. Have a 17.5. Now 17 by the bond bid. Now 15,000 on the bid. 17 by the bond. Now 20. Now 20 bid. Got it here on the net. Net's in. Net's in. 17 by bid. 20. 2.5. Now 20 bid. 2.5. Now 5. Good job, Paul. Now 2,500 on the bid. Now by 27.5. 30,000 on the bid. Have a 30 bid. Now 7.5. And net 130. 27. 32.5. Now 30 bid. Down 2 by the bond bid. Now 30 bid. Have a 2.5. 5. Now 35,000 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid. 7.5. Now 35,000. 7.5. Now 35,000 on the bid. Now 37.5. 40. Now 40 bid. 44. Now 40 bid. Now 37.5. But now 40 bid. Now 40,000. Internet's in. Now 37.5. But the 40 last call. Sold internet. 37.5.
W274 is a 1966
Like
Harley
having Paul
Davidson
Wagner back.
FLH. Clean, low miles. It's a generator shovel head. It's the one you want.
And how much here? And but a bit more. Do it again. Downside a bit of here. And but 5,000 here. 75. Make it 7,500. Make it 7,500. Now time to buy down by 10. Now 7,500 on the bid. Down 10 to buy 7,500 on the bid at 10. And 7,500. Down 10 to buy 10 to buy. And 7,500 on the bid at 10. Down 10 bid. Down 10 12.5 and you're out. Down 10,000 on the bid at 12.5. Down 10. Down 12 on the bid. 10,000 12.5. 10,000 12.5. Down 10. Down 12.5. 10,000 on the bid. Down 12 on the bid. Down 10,000 on the bid at 12.5. 10,000 12.5. 10,000. Down 12 on the bit, down 12.5, down 12.5, down 12.5 on the bit, down 12.5, got to go, down 10,000 on the bit, down 12,500, 11, 12. Is he waving back in the back or is he bidding? 11,000 on it, 12, 13,000 on the bid, 14,000 on the bid, down 14, down 14 bid, 14 on the bid, down 14,000 on the bid, down 14, 14, 14 about, down on the bid, 14,000, 14,000, and 14 about, down on the bid, 14. 14, 16,000 on a bid, 14, 16, down 14, 15, down 14,000 on a bid, down 15,000 on a bid, 115. And the reserve is down 14,000 on a bid, down 15,000 on a bid, 15,000. So Ben, 14,000.
W275 is a 1958 Cushman Eagle. Restoration performed by Cushman expert Jim Keelaw in St. Paul, Minnesota. Paint and body work performed to the highest
5,000. Now pound a pint. 5,000. Now pound a pint. 1,000. 2,000. Now 1 pound 2. Make it 2. Now 2. Make it 2. Make it 2. Down 2. Down 3. Now 2,500 on the bid. 3. Now 3. Down 35. Now 3. Down 30. You're out. Got 3 here. 3,500. Now 3. Down 3,500 on the bid of 35. Now 3. Down 3,500 on the bid of 3,500. 4. Now pulled about 35. 4. 40,500 on the bid, now 4,500, now 45, 45, you get it? 4,000 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid, now 4,500 on the bid, you get it? 4,500 on the bid, 45, now 4,500 on the bid, now 4,500 on the bid, 45, now 4,500 on the bid, 4,500 on the bid, 4,500, 4,500. Do you want it? Now 4,500 on the bid, 45, now 4,500 on the bid, now 4,500 on the bid, 45, now 4,500 on the bid. 37.50. Oh, 42.50. That 45 and you're all out. Including you. 2 but now 5. That 42, but you now 45. Do you want 45? The reserve is 42.50. 4,500 on the bid. 45 got to go. 200 but you bid now 45. You sure? So 42.50. Robin.
W276 is a 1972 Harley-Davidson FLH Shovelhead. It's an Electroglide. Low miles on a rebuild engine. Original paints in excellent condition.
And how about here? Downside the bid, go 12. Who's got it? Downtown the bid. Nobody knows. Downtown the bid. Downtown the bid, go 10. Downtown the bid. Downtown the bid, go 10. All right, 5, 6, 7. 7,000 on the bid, 7. 6,000, 7, 8. 8,000 on the bid, 8. 7,000 on. Give me 8,000. 7,000 on the bid, 8. 7,000. You out. 7,000 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid, 7,000, 8. 7,000. 8,000, 9,000. Have a bid down about 8, down 9. Have a time bid, 9, down 8, down about 9,000 on the bid, 8, down 9. 8 bid, 9 bid, 9 bid. Have an 8,000 on the bid, 9. Anybody give 85? And the reserve is $8,000. Down 8,500 on the bid, 8 bid, 85 hands on the gear, 8,000 on the bid, 5. Sold, Chris, $8,000.
W277 is a 2002 Harley-Davidson FLHRI Firefighters. A Harley-Davidson Firefighter Edition, believed to be 441 miles on this one. Recently serviced and in excellent condition.
And how much under here? 15. 5,000. Now 5,500 bid 5. 7,500 on the bid. 75. 6. 7. 7,000 on the bid. 7. Now 7. 8. 9, have a 9,000 on a bit of 8, 9, have a 9, 4, have an 8, have a 9, have a 9,000 on a bit of 9,000, 8,000, 9,000, 8, now 9, have a 9, have a 9, have a 9, look at the condition here, 8,000 on a bit of 8 to 9, 8 bid, have a 9 bid, have a 9 bid, 8,000 on a bit of 8 to $9,000. Sure is quiet in here. 8,000 on a bit of 8 to 9, anybody 8,500, 8,000, 8,250. Should have known. 8,500 on the bid. All out. Have a 200 hand, put it on the bid. 85. Front rows out. 200 hand, put the bid. 8,500 on the bid. 85. 200 hand, put the bid. 8,500 on the bid. 8,500 on the bid. 85. Last call. Anybody else? Hit 8,500. Reserve is last call. Internet. 82. Put the bid. 8,500 on the bid. 82. Put the bid. 85. Sold. 82.50. Mitchie.
W279 is a 2011 Cycle 1 soft chopper, 862 cc's, one-of-a-kind custom, low miles, ready to go.
Okay, down to the bid, get better here. How about down to the bid, get better here. Down to the bid, get 30. Have a 30 bid, have a 30 bid, 25,000 on the bid, $5,000 bid, 7,500 on the bid, 7,500, 7,500, 7,500. Try to build it for that. 7,500 on the bid. Down 10, 10 to bind 10. Down 10 to bind 10. Down 7,500 on the bid to 10. 7,500 on the bid. Down 10 to bind 7,500 on the bid to 10. 7,500 on the bid. Down 10 to bind 10 to bind 75. $8,000. 7,500 on the bid of 8. What you're doing? 8,500 bid 8. 7,500 on the bid of $8,000. Well, the gentleman that's selling this bike, he said, if it brings 10, anything over 10,000 is going to go to curing kids' cancer. So you're bidding on a bike and you can help some kids. $8,500. 7,500 on the bid, 8,500 on the bid of 85. 7,500 on the bid of 85. Nobody knows. 7,500, $8,000. Anybody else? 8,000 on the bid, 8 to bind, 8,000 on the bid of $8,000. $8,000. Now, $8 to bind, down, $8,000 on the bid, $8,000 on the bid of $8,000. Sure would like to see it bring, 12 or 15,000. Couldn't begin to build it for that. $8,000. Do you want it? $8,000 on the bid, 8 to bind, $8,000 on the bid of $8,000. And what do you got there, Jordy? We had 5 over here. You want to bid 6? Anybody want to bid 6,000? 5,000 on the bid. Nobody likes choppers. 5,000 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. 5,000 on the bid. 5 and 6. Anybody else? Hello, Las Vegas. Hello, Mark. Hello. All right. Anybody give 5,500? Take it to a swap meet and part it out. 5,000 on the bid. 5,500 on the bid. 5,500. Now 6. Internet's in. 5,500 on the bid. $6,000. All right. Who said yes? 6. Now 65. 6,000 on the bid. 5. Jordan, your man's out. 6,000 on the bid. Down. Pound about 5.65. Internet. 6,500. Last call. And I have. I don't know either. Nobody knows. Right.
W280s.
We're going to close the bid. Stay with the bidder at 6,000. We'll see if the man wants to lift the reserve.
W280.
Right, reserve's off. Oh, reserve's off. Right, now we'd like to see bring 12, so we raise some money for the kids. 6,000. 6,500 on the bid. Internet, you want 250? 6,000 on the bid, down 200, but you on the bid, you want 250. Sold, Robin, 6,000, sold. $6,000.
Okay, W280s, a 1965 BMW R60, 600 cc's, believed to be about 5,800 miles, as shown on the odometer. It's a pretty nice example. Nice variant.
All right, here we go. Downtown to bid, 110. Downtown to bid, 9,000 on the bid, 8,000 on the bid of 8. 6,000, 5,000, 4, 2. Now 3. Now 3,000 on the bid of 4. Now 3, down, 4 about 3,000 on the bid of 4,000 on the bid of 5. Now 4, down, on about $5,000. Now 6. Now 6,000 on the bid, money bid 5, and 6,000 on the bid, money bid 5 and 6. 5,000, 6,000, down 5,000 on the bid, down 6,000 on the bid, $5,000, $6,000. 5,000, anybody want 6? Hands in the air, last call. Now 7. Now 6,000 on the bid, 7. 6,000 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 7. Now 6,000, 7, we gotta go. Now 6,000 on the bid, 7,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, $7,000. 6 is bid. Asking 7. 7 down, 7 about $6,000 bid, $7,000 bid. $6,000 bid down, 7 about 6,500. Reserve is 6,000. Now pound about $500 bid, $500 bid, $500 bid. Last call. $6,000 bid, $500 bid, 5. Who said yes? Oh, you want me to drop the hammer? Oh, I dropped the hammer. Dang it. What do you got? 6,500. Yes or no? We got to go. Now 7. $6,500 bid 7. Come on, cowboy. $6,500 bid 7. $6,500 bid 7 down, 7 down, $7,000 bid 7. You sure? And I have? Yeah, 7 down, 5. Now somebody back at you. $7,000 bid, $500 bid, $500 bid, $500 bid, 75. Yes or no? Sold. 7,000 sold. Cowboy in the front row.
W281's a 2005 BMW R1200 GS. It's an adventure bike, excellent condition, good tires, well maintained. It's at no reserve.
All right, talk about the beer. No reserve. Hang about the beer. 10, 10 to buy, 10 to buy, 10 to buy, 10, 10, but 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, $5,000. 7,500. $5,000 bid. 6. $5,000. Oh. Well, just wait on a minute. Right? 4,000. Now, Portabat, selling it no reserve. 3,000. $3 bid, 3 to buy, 3 to buy. 1,000, 2,000. Got 2 back here. Now 3 to buy, 3 to buy, $2,000 bid, 3. You didn't make it, Robin. $2,000 bid, 3 to buy, 3 to buy, $3,000 bid. Now Portabat 4. Now 3. Now Portabat $4,000 bid, 4. Now 3. Now 4. 45. I know what you got. 35. 4. Now Portabat $3,500 bid, 4. Now 4. 4,500. Now $500 bid, $500 bid, $4,000 bid, 4,500. 4. Now $4,500 bid. Now 4. Now 40. Do better. Now $5,000 bid, 45 bid, 5. Selling it no reserve. 4,500 bid, 5. Now 4,500 bid, $5,000 bid, 5. Last call. $4,500 bid, $5,000. What? Hey, what? 40. What do you got? 47.50. 5,000. Now 47. Now 5,000. But bidding $5,000 bid 1.5. Now 5. And last call. Sold. 47.50. Robin.
W282's a 1964 Honda 305 Dream. It's original Dream. It's in red. Runs good. Been serviced by a Honda dealer. It's at no reserve.
5,000 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, 3,000 on the bid, 3, 2. 1, 2. 1,000 on the bid, 2. Now 1,000 on the bid, 1,500 on the bid, 1,500. Now 2. Now 2 to bid, 2. Now 2,500 on the bid, 2,500 on the bid, 25. What? 22 and a half? Is that what he said? 22.50. Selling it no reserve. Last call. Now 2,500 on the bid at 5. Now 2,750. Now 25. Now 3. Now 3 to buy 3,000 on the bid at 3. Now 700 but he bid. Now 3 to buy 3 to buy. Down but he bid 3. 2,700 but he bid $3,000. Now 32.50. Now 3 down 2 but he bid. Now 3 down 2 but he bid. Now 3 down 2 but he bid. Now 3 down 32.50. Sold. $3,000. Sold. Blaker.
W283's a 1967 Honda CT90. This is a nice one. It's been judged 98.5, 99.5, and again 99.5 the last 3 times at Antique Motorcycle Club of America meets. Hard to find one nicer. This one's at no reserve.
Selling it no reserve. Hey, but he got 5,000 out of it, 4,000 out of it, 3, $2,000, 1,500. Now 2. Now 2,500. Now 2,500 out of it, 25. 2,500 on the bid at 5. 2,500 on the bid at 4. Now find about 2,500. Now 3. Roll together. 2,500 on the bid at 3. Hands on the gear. Selling it no reserve. 2,500 on the bid. 3,000 on the bid at 3. Do you want to bid? 2,500 on the bid at 3. 2,500 on the bid. $3,000. Now 3,500. Now 3. Now 3,500 on the bid at 1. 3. You're running a little bit behind there, Ben. We got 3 bid. You got now 32.50. That's world champion style. 3,500. Now 200 but he bid 5. 3,500 on the bid by port. No reserve. Up to 200 but he bid 3,500 on the bid by port. Now 3,500. 200 but he bid 35. Last call. Sold Ben 32.50.
W284 is a 1976 Honda Goldwing GL 1000, second year, excellent condition, ridden in a national road run in 2017. It's a
GL 1000. And but a bit about 8,000 on the bit about 7 about 6,000 on the bit about 1,000 on the bit about 4,000 on the bit about 4,000. 2,000, 3,000, 2,000 on the bid 3. Now 2, now 3 about 2,000 on the bid 3. Now 3 about 2,000 on the bid 3,000 on the bid. 2,000 on the bid 3. 2,000 on the bid 3,000 on the bid 2,500. Now 3. 3, now 30, that's what I said. 3 here on the net, 35. Now 3, now 3,500 on the bid of 5. Now 3, now 3,500 on the bid of 3,000 on the bid of 35. Internet's in, 35, 4. Now 3,500 on the bid 4. You together? Now 3,500 on the bid of 4. Now 4, now 4,500. Now 4,000 on the bid of 4,500 on the bid of 45. 4,045. Now 5,000 on the bid of 5. Now 5 and 4,500 on the bid of 1,000. Now on the bid of 5. Now 5. Now 5. You're out. Now 5,000 on the bid. Now 500 on the bid. Now 5. A G 1,000. 5,000. Now 500 on the bid. 5 on the bid. 5,500. Anybody else? Last and final call. Sold Violet on the net, $5,000.
W285 is a 1975 Honda XR75, sold on a bill of sale. It's original and unrestored, starts, runs, and rides great. Toolkit and owner's manual included.
All right, Anthony Pino, are you here? The owner of the bike, Anthony Pino. Hey, but the about it here. How about outside the big about it? There is outside the big. Nobody knows. Hang but the big about it here. Hang but the big board. Outside the big 10, 10, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,000 on the bid about 2, 3. 3,000. How about 2,000 on the bid of 3? Now 2, now 3 about 2, 3. Now 3 about 4. Now 4 about 4. See 4. Now 4 about 4. Now 5, now 5. Now 5,000 on the bid of 5. Now 5,000 on the bid of 5,000 on the bid of 5,000 on the bid of 5,000. Here to bid 45. Now 5 about see 5. Now 5, 500 on the bid of 5. And you both out. 6,000 on the bid, bid 6,000 on the bid, $6,000. 5,500, 6. Now 5,500 on the bid, 6. Now 5,500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, $6,000. Send a bid, 6. Now 5,500 on the bid, 6. Now 5,500 on the bid, now 6, now 6, now 6, now 5,500 on the bid, $6,000. Last and final call. And I have. Give me the hand. He give me the hand. 6,000 on the bid, 6. Now 5,500 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, 55, 6. 7.5, now 6. Now 700 on the bid, $6,000. Anybody else? All right, it takes 7,000. I just found out. We're going to close the bid. And, sir, if you'd like to raise your bid to $7,000, I'll drop the hammer for you. Next fight.
W286 is a 1975 Yamaha MX250, 250 class winner, great unrestored original condition. These bikes are sought after then and now. It's ready to vintage race. It's at no reserve.
Selling it no reserve. Hang by the bid, 5,000 on the bid, 4,000 on the bid, 1,000, 2,000. Now have one down to the 5,000 on the bid, one down to the 1,000 on the bid, $2,000. 1,000. 2,000 on the bid, one down to the buy, 1,000 on the bid, 2. Now one down 2, now one down to the buy, 2,000 on the bid, 1 down 2. 1,500. Selling it no reserve. Now 1,500 on the bid, now 1,500 on the bid, 1 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, 1,500 on the bid, 1,500. Now 2, down to the buy, 1,500 on the bid, 2. And 1,750. 1,500 on the bid, 1,700 and 1,500 on the bid. Hands in the air. 1,500 on the bid, 17, but 1,500 on the bid, 1,750. 1,500 on the bid, 7. Now 2. Now to the butt, now but 2. And 2, down to the butt, 1,700 and 50 on the bid, 2,000 on the bid, 1, 2. Now 1,700 and 50, but 2,000. Now 2,250. Now 2,200 and 50 on the bid, 120. Now 25. Now 200 and 50, 5. Now 750. Now 2,500 on the bid, now 750. 2,500 on the bid, 750. Now 3. Now 3 to buy, 700 and 50, 3. Anybody else at 3? And I have sold 2,750. Robin.
W287 is a 1975 Yamaha XT 500 Enduro, sold on a bill of sale. Only 200 miles on this one. It's popular and rare in this condition. A big 4-stroke at no reserve.
Right. Selling no reserve. XT 500 Enduro. Hey, but a bit 10. 10 about down 10. 8, 8, 7 about 6,000 on a bit 5. 4. Now 5,000 on the bid, now 5. 4,000 on the bid, 5,000 on the bid, now 5. Now 4, now about 5,000 on the bid, now about 5,000 on the bid, $1,000. 4,000, 5,000. Now 4, now about 4,000 on the bid, 5. 4,000, 5,000 on the bid, about 4, now 5. 4,000, 4,500. Now 5,000 on the bid, 5. 4,500, now 5,500. Now 5,500 on the bid, 5,500 on the bid, 1,000 on the bid, 5,500. 5,000, 5,500, last and final call. 5,000 on the bid, 5,500 on the bid, 5. Sold. $5,000 sold. Mitch.
W288's a 1971 Triumph T100R Daytona 500. 3-owner motorcycle. Histories included clean and original.
Like Chicken George.
No reserve.
Hey, but a board. Triumph Daytona. Hey, but a 14,000 on the bid, 12. Now 12, 10, but a 12. 10. Who get $5,000? Now find buy it. 5,000. 2,500 on the bid, $5,000. 2,500 on the bid at 5. 2,500 on the bid about 3. 3,000 on the bid, 3. Now 3 to 2,500 on the bid at 3. $3,000. Triumph Daytona 500, and I'm begging for 3,000. 2,500 on the bid, 3. 2,500 on the bid, 3 to 2,500 on the bid at $3,000. 2,500. Now 3. 2,500 on the bid, 3. Now 3 to 2,500 on the bid at 3. Do you want to bid? 2,500 on the bid at $3,000. Now 4. Now 3. Now 4. Now 3. Now 4 to about 4,000 on the bid, 3. Now 4. 3,000 on the bid, 4 to about 3,500. 3,000 on the bid, 3,500 on the bid, 3,500 on the bid, 3,500 on the bid, 335. Now 3, now 3,500 on the bid, you want to bid 3,500. 3,750. What do you got? 3,250. All right, now 49.82. How about a bid, 32, but 35. How to, but about 3,500 on the bid, about 3,500. 32.50, 35. Looks like a good investment to me, too. But you bid a 35 last call. So you want to bid? Yes or no? Now 37.50. Now 3,500 on the bid, 750. 3,500 on the bid, 750. Sean, order me one while you're up there. How about it down 37.50? After these two go down with me, I'm going to need it. How about it get 37.50 for it? Now 3,500 on the bid, 37.50. We all together with Ben? Sold 3,500. Sold $3,500. Ben.
W289's a 1976 Yamaha TT500 sold on a bill of sale. These were very successful flat track racers. This one's got all the right pieces being a winner. Vintage racer or show it, it's at no reserve.
Right, selling it no reserve. And about the bid 10 about 8,000 on the bid, 6,000 on the bid, about 1,000 on the bid, 5. $5,000. 5,000 on the bid, about 4. 2, 3, 4. 3,000 on the bid, 4. 5. 5,000 on the bid, about 5,000 on the bid, about 1,000 on the bid, about 1,000 on the bid, about $1,000. $5,000. Now about 5. What do you got? 45. You two together. Now 5. 45 on the phone. 5,000 on the bid, about 4,500 on the bid, 5. Does anybody want $5,000? 40. 500 on the bid, about 5. 45. 5. Now 4,500 on the bid, $5,000. Last call. Telephone's in. 5, 9,500 on the bid. 5, 9,500 on the bid. 5,500 on the bid. 55. 6, 9,500 on the bid. 6, 9,500 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. 5,500 on the bid. $6,000. 5,500. Now 6,000 on the bid. 5,500 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. 5,500 on the bid. 6,000 on the bid. You want it? 9,500 on the bid. $6,000. Last call. Sold Wade, 5,500. On the phone, Wade, 5,500. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Jimmy Landis.
Hey, W290's a 1979 Yamaha HL500 sold on a bill of sale. A replica of a very successful motocross racer from a period. Fresh restoration, meticulous attention to detail. It's at no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 10? At $10,000 here, you better get 10. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 1? Anybody get 2? At $2,000 here, you better get 2 bid. Anybody get 2,000? Now you better get 1 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. 4. At 4,000. Now you better get 3. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get $4,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. At $4,000 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 and now 4. I have 3,000. 3,500 now 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 35 and now 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 35 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4. 37 and a half. 4,000. 37.50 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 2 and a half here. You better get $4,250 bid. You better get 42 and a half. At 4,000. You better get 42 and a half. You better get 250. So $4,000. Wait on the telephone.
Lot W 291 is a 2017 custom Harley-Davidson Survey car. It's actually a 1963 Survey car frame with a 1975 Sportster engine. Wide glide, Harley front end, a jockey shift, foot clutch, chrome disc brakes, and a custom paint.
Somebody get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 5. At 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. 3. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $3,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. Put them at 25 bid. You better get 25. Now 3,000. You better get 3. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and now 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 35. Acapulco Gold. 3,500. $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 3,500. Anybody else? At $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3 bid. You better get 3,500. Now 4,000. I have 35 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4,000. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4,500. I have 35. What do you got? I have 35, right? 35. 4,000. 35 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4,000. Close the bid at $3,500. Take $7,000 to buy it.
W292 is a 1970 Harley-Davidson FLH Electra Glide, 74 cubic inches. First year for the alternator. Stored to last 35 plus years in a heated garage.
Somebody get 25,000. Anybody get 20 bid. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 20. Anybody get 15. Somebody get $15,000. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 5. Anybody get $6,000. 7. 8,000. Anybody get 9,000. Anybody get 10,000. Now you better get 10 bid. Anybody get 10. 11. 11,000. Anybody get 10 bid. Anybody get 11. Anybody get 12,000. Anybody get 13,000. Now 13,000. Anybody get 13. Anybody get 13. Anybody get 12. 13. Anybody get 12. 5. Now 13. I have 13. 13. 5. 13. A bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 13,500. At 13's a bid. You better get $500 bid. You better get 13. You better get 5 bid. You better get 13,500. At 13,000. You better get $500 bid. You better get 13,500. $13,500 bid. You better get 13,500 bid. You better get 13. You better get 5. 13,000's the bid. Reserve is off. 13. You better get 13,500. I have 13,000. You better get $500. You get 13,500. So, $13,000. Nick Spracklin.
W293 is a 1974 Cheney Suzuki TM400MX, sold on a bill of sale. Says 1974 race history. It had 18 races, 17 wins, 1 DNF. First overall at the 2013 Del Mar Celebration of the Motorcycle. Complete 100-point restoration in 2013 is a Eric Cheney chassis kit.
Somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 30. At 30,000, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25 here. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. Somebody get 20. Get 15,000. Now you better get 15 here. You better get 15. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10 money. 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. 15,000. Now you better get 10 bid. You better get 15. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 12,000. You better get 10. You better get 12. Put up at 12 bid. At 12,000, you better get 15,000. Now again, you better get 17. At 17 bid, you better get 17 again. 17. 17 and 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 2. I have 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 22. At 20's a bid. Now you better get 22,000. You better get 20 bid 2. I have 20,000. You better get 21. At 20 bid, you better get 21,000. And you better get $21,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 21. Close the bid at $20,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
W294 is a 1978 Mecum Magnum 250 Special, sold on a bill of sale. Red anodized rims, powder-coated frame, Fox shocks, Magura controls, motor built by Jimmy Sutton Racing Engines.
10,000, anybody get 10 bid, anybody get 10, anybody get 5. At 5,000, now you better get 5 bid, anybody get 2,000, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 2, 3. I have $2,000 bid, anybody get 3,000, anybody get 2 bid, anybody get 3, anybody get 3, anybody get $3,000. Anybody get $3,000 for it, anybody get 2,500. At $2,000 bid, anybody get $2,500, 3,000, anybody get 3, birdie, 3 bid, anybody get 3. I have $3,000 there, you better get $3,500 bid, anybody get 3, anybody get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, anybody get 3 bid, anybody get 35 bid, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get $3,500. At $3,500 bid, anybody get 3,000, anybody get $3,500 bid, anybody get 3 bid, anybody get 35. At 3,000, anybody get $3,500 bid, anybody get 3 bid, anybody get 3,500. Close bid at $3,500 now. You're out. You better get 4,000. I have 35 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3,500 now. 4. I have $3,500 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 35 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 45. I have $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 4,500. I have 45 now. 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 45 bid. You better get 5. And you better get 5,000. Close the bid at $4,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on. I have $5,000. You just wait. $5,000 is the bid. Would you like to sell your motorcycle for $5,000, sir? Would you like to sell it for 52 and a half? Now 5,500, internet. 52 and a half. 5,500. Internet. Would you like me to close the bid for the third time before you bid? No. 5,500. 57 and a half. Reserve is off. $5,500 bid. 5,750. No. Pointing at you. Pointing at you. Would you like to give $5,750? So, $5,500 to the internet.
W295 is a 1975 CZ 250 Falta Motocross, sold on a bill of sale, restored to as new condition. Motor built by Jimmy Sutton Racing Engines. And it's all you.
Thank you. Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10. Anybody get 5. At 5,000. Anybody get 5. Anybody get 3,000. Anybody get 4,000. Anybody get 3. 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 3. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4. Anybody get $4,000. I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get 4,000. Show me 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid. Anybody get 5. I have $4,000 bid. Anybody get 5,000. Anybody get 4,500. At $4,500 now. 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid. Anybody get 55. I have 5,000. Anybody get $5,500 bid. Anybody get 55. 6. At $6,000 now, you better get 65. At $6,500 bid, you better get 6,000. You better get $6,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 65. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 6,500. Close the bid at $6,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
W296 is a 1971 Harley-Davidson XL CH Choppers, original 1970s show bike, a molded frame, great example of a 70s chopper.
10,000. Anybody get 10? 5. Somebody get $3,000 for it. Somebody get 3,000. Anybody give 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 5,000. I have 4 bid. You better get 5. 6. 6,000. Now you better get 5 bid. You better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get $6,000 here. Reserve is off. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get 55. 6,000. Now you better get 6. At $6,000 here. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 6,000. I have $5,500 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 6. So $5,500. So $5,500. Nick.
W297 is a 1973 Harley-Davidson X90, sold on a bill of sale. It's all original, shows under 700 miles, comes with original owner's manual and sales brochure.
I have $3,000 bid. $3,500. $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,000? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get $3 bid? Anybody get $3,500? I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get $35 bid? Anybody get $3 bid? Anybody get $35? At $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,000? Anybody get $3,500? Anybody else? At $3,000 is the bid. $3,500 is the bid. Now 4. I have $35 bid. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get $3,500? 4. At $4,000. $4,500. $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get $4,500? At $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500? 42 and a half. Now 5. I have $42.50 bid. Anybody get $4,500? 42 and a half. Reserve is off. At $4,500 bid. Anybody get 42 and a half? Anybody get $4,500? Sold. $4,250. Chris.
W298's a 1975 Honda CR125M Elsinore Motocross. Sold on a bill of sale. Stainless steel bolts, matching Kenda tires. Motor built by Jimmy Sutton Racing.
$5,000. Anybody get $5,000? Anybody get $4,000? I've got 3 bid. Anybody get 4? I have $3,000. Anybody get 4? Put up at 4 bid. Anybody get 4? Anybody get $4,500? At $4,500. See 5 here. Anybody get $4,500? Now 5. I have $4,500 bid. Anybody get $5,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get $45,500? I have $4,500 bid. Anybody get $5,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5? Anybody else? At $4,500 is the bid. Anybody get $5,000 for it? At $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 5,000? At $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get $5,000? I have $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5,000? Close the bid at $4,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
W299's a 1974 Kawasaki KX450. Sold on a bill of sale. Restored to as new condition. Low production race bike. Jimmy Sutton Racing Engine did the motor.
$10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get $5,000? 2, 3, 3,000. Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 3? I have 3, 4, 4,000, 5. At 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get $6,000? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 6? I have 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? 6, 7, 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody, how about 6,500? You want to do that? 6,500. 65, 7, 75. $7,500 bid. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get $7,500? Reserve is off at 7,000. Anybody get 7,500? I have 7,000. Anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 7 bid? 75. Sold. $7,000. Jamie on the telephone.
W300's a 1967 Norton Atlas 750 cc's. All original, believed to be 6,763 miles.
10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get $4,500 is the bid? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 45,500? I have $4,500 bid. Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 5,500? 6, 6,000, 65, 7 bid. Anybody get 75? At $7,500, 8,000. Reserve is off 75, 8. I have 75 bid. Anybody get 8? At $7,500 bid. Anybody get 8,000? Anybody get $7,500 bid? Anybody get 8? At $7,500 is the bid. Anybody get 8,000? Anybody get 75 bid? Anybody get 8 bid? Anybody get 8,000? Sold. $7,500. Ricky.
W301's a 1969 Royal Enfield Series 2 Interceptor, 750 cc's, only about 1,100 of the Series 2 made, owned 30 years, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get 20,000. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 15? Somebody get $15,000. Anybody get 10,000? Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? At $3,000 bid. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5? At 5,000. Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 8? 8,000. Anybody get 9,000? Anybody get 10,000? 11,000. Anybody get 12? At 12,000. Anybody get 12 bid? Anybody get 11? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 12? 11 bid. Anybody get 12,000? 11, 12. I have 11 bid. Anybody get 12,000, 11 bid, anybody get 12 bid, anybody get 12, anybody get 12,000, 11,000, anybody get 12,000, 11 bid, anybody get 12. I have 11,000. Bobby, you want to get 11,500, 11 bid, $11,500 bid, what? Yeah, I got 11 back there. Does he want to give 11,500? 11,000, 11,500. Sold. $11,000. Ricky.
W302's a 1962 Ducati Diana 250. It's a complete restoration, a rebuilt engine.
Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10,000. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. 5,000, 6,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. I have 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000. I have 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get $5,500 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 5,500. I'm only bid 5,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 55 bid. You better get $5,000. 55. Now $6,000. At 6,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 55. 6 bogey 6,000. At 665. $6,500 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 7. You're out 7. I have 65. Reserve is off. And now 7,000. I have $6,500 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 75. At $7,500 bid. You better get 75. At 7,500. You got 65, 7, 75. 7,500. 7,500. $7,500 bid. You better get 75. Reserve is off. At $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 7,500. At $7,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 2.5, 5. 72.5 bid. You better get $7,500 bid. You better get 250 bid. You better get 7,500. Sold. $7,250. Robin.
W303 is a 1970 Harley-Davidson FLH Electra Glide. Rebuilt, about 200 miles on a motor, SNS carb. This will be first year for their alternator bottom end.
$20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 7, 8. 8,000. You better get 8. Put them at 9 bid. You better get 9, 10. 10,000. You better get 10. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11 bid. 11,000. I have 10,000. 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. Now you better get 10. 11. I have 11 now. 12. At 12,000. You better get 13,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. At 13,000. Now you better get 12 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 12 bid. You better get 13. At 12, 13. 13. 12, 11. 5, 12, 5, 13, 13,000. I have 12, 5 bid. You better get 13,000. You better get 13. At 12, 5 bid. You better get 13,000. Now you better get 13. I have $12,500 bid. You better get 13. You better get 13. At 12, 5 bid. You better get 13,000. 13, 5, 13 a bid. You better get 5. 13,000, 5 now. 14,000, 14 here. 14, 5. At 14, 5 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 14, 5. At 14's a bid. You better get $500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 14, 5. Now 15. At 15,000. You better get 14, 5 bid. You better get 15. At 14, 5 bid here. You better get 15. Reserve is off. I have 14, 5 bid. You better get 15,000. Now you better get 15. So $14,500. Nick.
W304 is a 1978 Harley-Davidson MX250 sold on a bill of sale. This one's brand new, never been run. It's a 1-year-only bike, original invoice from the factory to the selling dealer, and original MSO.
$20,000 here. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 15. Brand new bike, never been started. On the MSO, I've got 10, 15. Now 20, 15, 20, 15, bid. You better get 20, bid. You better get 20, you better get 15 there, 20. I have 15,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 20, bid. You better get 17. At 15,000, 17, 18, 18,000, you better get 17, you better get 18, you better get 17, 18, 18, 19,000, you better get 19 now, you better get 19. I have 18, you better get 19, you better get 19, you better get 19,000, 19 and now 20, bid. You better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20. I have 19 here and the reserve is off. $20,000, 19, 20, 20 bid. Now 1, 20 bought. Did you say 20? 19.5, 20. 20,000, you better get 20. 19.5 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get 19.5, 20. I took it there. 21. Nope, I took it there. 21. 20 bid, you better get 21. I have 20 bid. A big old boy like you need to bid them little half bids. Man. Yeah, exactly. 20,005, 21. 21,000, you better get 21. At 20,000, 5 bid, 21. At $21,000 bid, you better get 21 bid, you better get 1 bid, you better get 1, you better get 21. 21, 5. Now 22. Okay, thanks so much. 21,500. Anybody get 22? So, $21,500, Bobby.
W305 is a 1978 Harley Davidson Champion 250 dirt tracker sold on a bill of sales. A short track bike like the Team Harley Davidson riders rode in the late 70s. Champion frame, Cheriani front end.
$5,000, $6,000, $6,000. I have $5,000, $6,000. Anybody get $7,000? Anybody give $8,000? Anybody give $8,000? The reserve is off. $8,000, $9,000, $9,000. Anybody give $8,000? Anybody give $9,000? I have $8,000. Anybody get $9,000? Anybody give $8,000? Anybody get $9,000? Anybody get $9,000? Anybody give $8,000? $8,500. Now $9,000, $9,000. Anybody get $9,000? Anybody get $9,000? Anybody give $85,000? $9,000 at $9,000, $9,500 bid. Anybody get $9,000? Anybody get $95,000? I have $9,000. Anybody get $9,500 bid? $95,10. $10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 95.10 at $9,500 bid? 10.5. 10,000. Anybody get $500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get bless you at 10,000? Bless you again. 10,500 at 10 bid. Anybody get 5? Anybody else? 10,500. So $10,000. Jamie.
W306, 1975 Norton 850 Cafe, upgraded to larger disc brakes, knockoff dirt track style wheels, many one-off parts used in the build.
Somebody get 15,000. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 10? At 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 6,000? Anybody get 7? I have 6 already. Nick, you got to be 7. At 7,000. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 6? Anybody get 7? I have $6,000 bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7 bid? I have 6,000. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 6,500? Now 7. I have $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7 bid? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Reserve is off. At $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7,000? If you want to be a bidder now, at $6,500 is the bid. Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 7? Sold $6,500. Nick.
W307's a 1980 Kawasaki KZ1000G1. This is new. It's never fully assembled or serviced, never run. It's been in a private collection since 2008. It's no reserve.
And the rest of the parts are here in a crate, so you're getting it. Yeah, brand new bike, you're getting it all. You can put it together yourself. Sort of a do-it-yourselfer, right? Somebody get 20. Somebody get 15. 15,000. Anybody get 15? 10. 10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Selling at no reserve. Anybody get 2, 3. 3,000. Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? I have $2,000 bid. Anybody get 3,000? Now anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 3? And now 4,000. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? I have $3,000 bid. 4, 5. I have 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 5,000? I have 5,000. Anybody get $4,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 55? At $5,500 bid? Anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 55? At $5,500 anybody get $5,500 bid? Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 55? At $5,500 anybody get 55? 6,000. Now anybody get 6. I have $5,500 bid. Anybody get $6,000 bid? Anybody get 55? 6,000. So $5,500. Wade on the telephone.
W308's a 1977 Bultaco Mark II 250, sold on a bill of sale, never restored, original except for the fenders, been in a private collection for 30 years.
No reserve. How much is? Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 5? 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? At $3,000 anybody get 2,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? I have 2,000. Anybody get 3? 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 4? At $4,000 bid? Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 2,500? 3. 32 and a half. Thank you. 3,500. 32 and a half bid. Anybody get 3,500 now? 7.5. At 3,750, Ricky. $3,500 bid. Anybody get 37.5? Anybody get 35 bid. Anybody get 37.50? I have $3,500 bid. Anybody get 37.5? Anybody get 35? 3,750. So $3,500. Rachel on the internet.
W310's a 1978 Bultaco Streaker 125, only produced for 3 years, only 217 miles on this one.
10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 10? Somebody get 5. Somebody get 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 2? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 2? 3. I have 2,000. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 2 bid? Anybody get $2,500? 3,035. Now 4. At 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get 45? 5. $5,000. Hey, you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. Enough 5. Enough 5. Enough 55. I have $5,000. $5,500 reserve is off. 5,500. At $5,500 bid. You better get 55 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,500. I have 5,000. You better get $5,500. Lord, do you want it? $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. Sold $5,000. Bobby sold 5,000.
W311's a 1970 Triumph T120 TT Hill Climber sold on a bill of sale. This is a period hill climber, Route's primary cover. This would be a great display piece for any collection.
Somebody get 10,000. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get $5,000? 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 25? 3. 3,000. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,000? At 3,000. Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 25? And now 3. I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,000? $2,500 is the bid. Anybody get $3,000 for it? $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 25? $500 bid. You better get 3,000. Close the bid at $2,500. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
W312's a 1975 Honda CR 125 Elsinore Flying Machine Factory Racer sold on a bill of sale. Trick FMF aftermarket parts. It's got a porcupine head.
10,000. Anybody get 10 bid? Anybody get 5? 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get $2,500 bid? Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3? Anybody get $3,000? I have $2,500 bid. Anybody get 3,000? Anybody get 3 bid? Anybody get 3? Anybody get 3,000? Thank you. Now 3,500. Now 3,500. Now 4. 4,000. 4,000. Anybody get 4 bid? Anybody get $3,500 bid? Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 4? I have $3,500 bid. 4. Now $4,500 bid. Anybody get 4,000? Anybody get 45? 45. Now 5,000. 5,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Here, you better get 5 bid. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 4,500? Got 42 and a half. 45. 42 and a half bid. Anybody get 4,500? 47 and a half. 45. 47. 50. 45 bid. Anybody get $4,750 bid? Anybody get 47 and a half? At 47.50 bid. Anybody get 47 and a half? Here, you better get 4,750. 47.50. Now $5,000. 47 and a half bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. Reserve is off. 47 and a half bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 47 and a half. You better get 5. So $4,750, Chris.
W313's a 1982 Honda CR 480 sold on a bill of sale. These were only built for 2 years, 82 and 83.
$5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 25. 3. At 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 spec 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3,500. I had 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3 and now 35. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3,500. Anybody else? At 3,000, you better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3,500. 32 and a half. Now 3,500 to you. $3,500. Now 3,750. 35 bid. You better get 37 and a half here. You better get 37.50 bid. 4. You're out now. 4. 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 4. At 37 and a half bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. Here. You better get 4. At 4,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. At 4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. 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 At 4,000, now you better get 4 bid. You better get 4,000. Close the bid at $3,750. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
W314's a 1960 BMW R50S. Extremely rare R50S model. Older restoration from a private collection. Original Bowman deep sump pan. Paint by Holt.
$20,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 15. You better get 7,000. You better get 8,000. You better get 7, 8, 9. At 9,000. Put up at 10 bid. You better get 10, 11. 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 11, 12, 13. 13. You better get 14. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 16,000. At 16,000. Now you better get 16, 17. Reserve is off 18. At 17, 18,000. You better get 18. You better get 19. You better get 19, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 18, 20. 18 a bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get what? No, I had 18 there. I have 18. Chris, I have you in at 18. Right. Now 18-5. 18-5, anybody give 5 here, you better give 18-5, bogey 5, 18-5. 19. 19,000. 19,000. 19,000. 19,000, anybody get 19? That just had to. 19,000, anybody get 19? Anybody get 19? Anybody get 19? Anybody get 19? And now 20. At 20, baby. Anybody get 20, baby. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 20? Yeah, 20. At 20, baby. Anybody get 20? Boogie, 20. At 21. At 21, baby. Anybody get 1, baby. Anybody get 1? Anybody get 1? Anybody get 1, baby. Anybody get 1? Anybody get 21. At 21,000, anybody get 1, baby. Anybody get 1? Here, you better get 1, baby. Anybody get 1? How about 20,500? You want to do that, don't you? At $500, baby. Anybody get 500? 21. Now you're out. Now 22. At 21, baby. Anybody get 2? You better get 2? You better get 2? You better get 1, 2. So, $21,000, Laura. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morbeck.
W315's a 1968 Bultaco model 48 Persang 250 sold on a bill of sale. It's had a museum quality restoration by AMS Racing and David Boydston. Rare collectible motorcycle engine by Jimmy Sutton Racing.
Will do. Downright could have been any bit of a could have been down. I'd could have been of a $7,000. Could have been any bit of a could have been of a $5,000 bid. 5. I'd could have been of a 2. 3. 2. Could have been a 3. Could have been of a 4. Could have been any bit of a could have been of a 5. 5. Could have been of a $6,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd could have been any bit of a could have a $6,000 bid. I'd could have a 7. Hit 7. I'd could have been any bit of a 6 appeared. I'd could have been reserves on a $7,000 bid. Hit a 7. I'd could have been any bit of a could have a 6 here. I'd could have been of a £7,000 bid. Hit 6 here. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been of a 7 down. I'd could have been any bit of a could have a $1,600 bid. Now 7. Now 7 a bid. I'd could have been a 7. 75. 75. 8,000. 8,000 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been $8,000 bid. 8 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been down 8. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been $8,000 bid. I'd could have a last call $8,000 bid. Hit a bit of $7,500 bid. I'd could have got 7 right. 75 bid. Hit 7. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about 575 half. Sold $7,000. Sold $7,000. Wait on the telephone.
W317's a 1962 BSA B40 350 cc's sold on a bill of sale. Built as a vintage Enduro, and that's at no reserve.
On the BSA down, I'd could have been about $5,000 bid. Hit a 5. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been $1,000 bid. I'd could have been a 1 here. I'd could have been a 2. Hit a 2 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been a 2. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been a 2. I'd could have been 1,000. Folks, it's no reserve. So we get 2,000. 1,002. Hit 2. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been a 2. I'd could have been 1,000. Could have been a 2. Hit 2 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been a 2. I'd could have been 1,000. Could have been a 2. I'd could have been 2,000. Somebody get $2,000 on this bike. $2,000 bid. Hit 2. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been a 1,500 bid. Hit a 15. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been a 1,500 down. I'd could have been any bit of 2,000. Now 2. I'd could have been a 15. Could have been any bit of a could have been $2,000 bid. I'd could have a 17.2. You know 2,000 down 2. I'd could have been a 222. You know 5. Could have been any bit of a could have been a 700. I'd could have been a 25 bid. 7 half. I'd could have been a 3. Hit 3. Could have been any bit of a could have been a 5. Could have been a 3. Could have been a 3,000. Hit 3. Could have been I'd could have been a 35. Could have been a 4. Could have been any bit of a could have been a $4,000 bid. Hit 4. Could have been any bit of a could have been a 4. 4. Could have been any bit of a could have been a $4,000 bid. Hit a bit of 4,000. Hit 4 bid. I'd could have been a real Lord. Could have been any bit of a could have been a 4. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been a $4,000 bid. Hit 4. Could have been where you guys at? Could have been about $4,000 now. Hit 4. Got you. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about 4. Hit up 4 bid. I'd could have been about 45. Could have been I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about 4,500 bid. I'd could have been a $4,000 now. Now 4,500 bid. Hit 5. Could have been any bit of a could have been about 40. I'd could have been a $4,000 bid. 4,500 bid. You want to get 45 back there? Hit 45 bid. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about 45 here. 4 grand. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been about 45. I'd have sold 4,000. Sold $4,000.
W318's a 1995 Harley-Davidson strap tank replica sold on a bill of sale. It's kind of a tribute to the old bikes. Here you go. 18% premium.
On the Harley, I'd could have been any bit of a could have been down. I'd could have got you. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been down. I sold on the bill sale. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been this. Be that subject to the Road Art Buyers Premium here. I'd could have been any bit of a could have been down. 95 mile down. This is a replica. And I'd could have been any bit of a could have been down. Somebody get 5,000. Could have been any bit of a could have been. Somebody get 3. Somebody get 2. Somebody get 2. Somebody give $1,000 on a $1,000 bid. $1,000 is no reserve. $1,000 bid. Somebody give 1,000. $1,000 bid. I'd could have been get 1,000 yet. $1,000 could have been about $500 bid. How about that? 500 bid. Hit 5. I'd could have been about 500 bid. Hit 5. Any bit of a could have been about 5 here. I'd could have a 700 bid. I'd could have been about 500. 700 bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd could have been about 7. I'd could have been about 7. Could have been about 700 bid. Hit 5 out of get of a 600. Have a 1,000 out of get of it of a 700 at a bid. Hit if it gets 700. Hit a 700 at a bid. Out of get of any bit of a get of 800 at a bid. Out of get of any bit of a 9 down 9. Get of any bit of a get of 1,000 at a down bid. 1,000 at a bid. And down 1,000 at a out of get of it of 1,000 at a bid. Out of get of it of 1,000 bid. 12 at a bid. 1,000 at a down 12. Hit 12 at a bid. Out of get of it of a 12. 1,500 at a band. Get of it of a 1,500. At 1,500 at a bid. Out of get of it of a 12 bid. Out of get of any bit of a get of it of 1,500 at a bid. Hit 1,500. You want to get 13 band. 1,300 at a bid. Hit 12 out of get of any bit of a get of it 13. All done. Out of get of it 1,300. Sold it $1,200. Sold it 1,200. Laura's way.
W319s, a 1969 Hodaka Steen Special, sold on a bill of sale. Hodaka engine, Cheriani fork, Flanders bars, Webco head. It's at no reserve.
Sold at no reserve. Down. I'd get it a 75 at a bid. 75. I'd get it any bit of a get of it. Somebody get $2,000 on it. 2,000 at a bid. I'd get it a 2 bid. I'd get it 1,000 and 2. Hit a 1 bid. I'd get it a 2,000 at a bid. I'd get it any bit of a get of it 2,000 at a volunteer 2. Hit 2,000 bid. I'd get it any bit of a get of it a 2. I'd get it any bit of a get of 2,000 at a bid. Hit it a 2. I'd get it any bit of a get of it a 2. Here. I'd get it a 3. Hit 3. Get it any bit of a get of 3,000 bid. I'd get it a 2 bid. 3,000. Hit 2. I'd get it a 25 3. I'd get it 3,000. That are now. Hit 3, get a bit of a 3 here. I'd get a bit of a 3 grand bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a $3,000 bid. Hit a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 3,000. And I'd get a bit of a God. I'd get a 25. And a 3. I'd get a 3,000 that are now. Hit 25 into a 3. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5. And a bit of a get a bit of a 4,000 that are bid. And a 4,000. You want to get 4 over here. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 bid. Your turn, sir. 4,000 that are down. I'd get a bit 35. Get a bit 7 to 4. Now 4 and 7 to 400. I'd get a bit of a 4,000 that are bid. I'd get a bit of 4,000. Hit 4. Get a bit of a 42 and a half hundred. I'd get a bit of a 4,250 bid. Hit 4 here 2 and a half. I'd get a bit of 4 yes or no. I'd get a bit of a 42.50. Hit 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 215. I'd have sold 4,000 Ricardo. Sold 4,000 Ricardo.
W320 is a 1976 Yamaha TT500, sold on a bill of sale. First year for this bike, only year for the downswept exhaust, matching frame and motor numbers.
There it is. I'd get a bit of a bill sale down. I'd get a bit of a 5,000 bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 1,000, 2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd bid. I'd get a bit of a 2, 3. Get a bit of a 3,000 bid. Hit 2. Get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a 2,000, 23. Now 5. Now 35. Hit 3 on the phone. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit Jamie. Get a bit of a 5. You're 3. Now 35. Hit 3. Get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 3 round down. Hit 35. Yes, sir. I'd get a 3,000. Yes, sir. Get a bit of a 5. Hit 35. Get a bit of a 5. 4. I'd 5. Now 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. Reserves on 4,000 bid. Hit 4. Get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a way to get a 4 down. I'd get a bit of a 35. 4,000. You want to get 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a 35. 4. Y'all done? Hit 4. Get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 35. 4,000 bid. Sold her $3,500. Sold 35. Jamie on the telephone.
W321 is a 1973 Honda CR250. First year for the CR. No expense spared, professional restoration. This is one of the personal bikes of the owners of Phoenix Precision Restoration.
On this bike, could have been any bit of a 15,000 bid. 15, could have been any bit of a somebody get 5,000 bid. Hit 5, I'd could have been any bit of a 5 here. I'd could have get 5,000 bid. Hit 5, thank you, 7,000 bid. 6, 7, now 7, now 7, down pay, down pay, down pay, down pay. I'd could have a 7 over here. 8,000 bid. 8,000 down. I'd could have a 75, down pay, down pay, down pay, 1,000. Hit a down pay, down 5, 85 here. I'd could have a 5, 85 bid. 8,000 5, 85 bid. I'd could have a 5 down, 85 bid. I'd could have 8,000 5, 85 bid. I'd could have any bit of a 5. Anybody else? 8,000 5, 85 bid. I'd could have any bit of a 5 here. 8,000 5, hit 5 here down. I'd could have any bit of a 5, 85. I'd could have any bit of a 5, 85 bid. 8,000 bid. 8,500, and I'd could have it going to be out here. I'd could have it about 5, 82.50. Out of it here at 85, 85 bid. 82.5. I'd could have it about 5 here. 82.50 down 5, and down 85 bid. I'd could have it about 5 here. 82.5. I'd could have it about 5, 85 bid. 85. I'd could have any bit of a about 5 here. I'd could have 81 sham. I'd could have 85 bid. 8,500, 82.50. I'd could have it about 5 here. Down 85, and I'd could have any bit of about 5 here. 8,250 bid. I'm asking for 8,500. 82.50 down 5, 85 bid. I'd could have any bit of about 5, 82.5. 50 about 5, 85 again 5 here. 85, 87. Thank you. 85 on the bike off the block. 85, 87 a bid. 87 half. Give 87 to 50, 85, 87 a bid, 85, 87 to 50, 85 pair down 7 100. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair, 87 a bid, 85 pair down 7 a bid. I'd get a last call, y'all. 85 pair 7 to 50, 85 bid. I'd get a bit of 7 a bid, 85. I'd get a still too short, 85, 87 a bid, 85 pair down 7. I'd get a close at $8,500, close at $8,500.
W322 is a 1964 Honda CB77. Look at this thing. It's a show bike. Everything's show polished. Motor's been completely gone through. Another personal bike of the owner of Phoenix Precision Restorations.
Not could have been any bit of a kind of a same weight here. Not could have been any bit of a kind of a third. Not could have been any bit of a kind of a 15. Could have been any bit of a kind of a 10. Hit a 10 bid. Not could have been about 4,000. Not could have been about 5,000 on a bid. Hit forward again 5. Hit a 5 here. Not could have been 6,000. Not could have been about 5 here. Not could have been 6,000 on a bid. Hit 5. Not could have been 6 here. Not could have been about 5 against 6 here. 7,000 on a bid. Hit down 7. Not could have been any bit of a kind of a 7,000 and 6,000 on a bid. Not could have been any bit of a kind of a 7 here. 6,000 bid. 7,000 and 6 here. Not could have been any bit of a kind of a 7,000 bid. Not could have been any bit of a kind of a Jamie 7,000 bid. And 6,000. 7,000 and 6 here. Not could have been a 7,000. 8,000 on a bid. Not could have been a time period. 8,000 on a bid. Down 9,000. Now 9,000 on a bid. And down 9 to 9 could have been any bit of a kind of 9,000 on a bid. 9,000 now 10 down to 10. And 9 could have been a reserves off 10,000 on a bid. And 9 could have been a 10 down. 9 could have been a 10 here. 9 could have been 95. You're done. And 9,500 a bid. And 9 here. 9 could have been about 5 here. 95 on a bid. 9 could have been about 5 here. 95 on a Jamie. 9 could have been a 95 I'd have. 9,005. Sold her 9,000. Sold $9,000 Little Paul.
W323 is a 1973 Hodaka Dirt Squirt. This bike has undergone no expense spared professional restoration. Everything's been done to a high standard. Another personal bike of the owner of Precision Restoration.
Oh, the 73 mile down. Not could have been any bit of a kind of a 10 here. Not could have been any bit of a kind of a 5,000 on a bid. And down 5. Not could have been down 5 here. 2,000. 25 here. Down 3. And 3 down 5 again. 5 could have been about 5 down 4. Not could have been about 4,000 again. 35. 4 down 5. Hit 5 on time. Could have been about 45 here. 5,000 on a bid. Now 55 on a bid. Hit 55 here. Not could have been 6,000 on a bid. Not could have been 55. 6,000. Hit 55 here. Not could have been folks. She's for sale. 6,000 on a bid. Hit 6 here. Down 5. Not could have been reserves off. Could have been about 5. Hit 5 here. Down. Not could have been about 5 here. 6,000 on a 5. Hit a 5 here. Not could have been 2 down 100. Not could have been 250. Not could have been 250 here. Down 5 here. Down 5. Hit a 500 on a bid. Hit a 16,500 on a bid. Hit a bid again 5. Not could have been about 5. You guys to make it you're out over here. Do you want to get 16,500? How about you? 16,500. Hit down 5 here. 5. Down 7.5. Down 7.5. 16,500 here. 750 all done. Hit a 5 here. Not could have been a 7 a bid. 16,500 here. Not could have been a 7 a bid. 16,500 here. Down 7.5 half. Sold $1,600. Sold $1,600 Lore's way.
W324 is a 1978 Italjet M5B 50cc sold on a bill of sale. These were also sold as an Indian Brave. It's another one from Precision Restoration.
Oh, not could have been any bit of a kind of it on 78 mile down. Not could have been any bit of a kind of it on 10. Not could have been any bit of a kind of it about 5,000 under bid. 5,000 under down. Not could have been a 1,000, 2,000. And a 1 bid. Not could have been a 2,000 bid. And again 2 here. Not could have been a 3 bid. Not could have been a 3. Not could have been a 3. Not could have been a 2 here. 3,000 under bid. Hit 2. Not could have been a 3. Could have been 3. Not could have been a 3. Not a 4. Not could have been a 4,000. 3, 4. Hit 3. Could have been a 4. Hit 4. Not could have been any bit of a could have been a 5. Not could have a little 1. Not could have been a 45 here. Down 5,000. And a 5,000 under bid. Not could have been out there. 55 under bid. Again 5 bid. 55 under bid. Hit 5. Yes sir. Not a 6,000 under now. And now 6 here. Not could have been any bit of a could have been a 6,000 under bid. Not could have a 6 here. 55 already. 6 down 5. Reserves off. 6,000 under 5. Hit 5 here. Down. Not could have been Mitch's way. 5, 7 a bid. Not could have been a 7,000. Hit 7 here. Down. Not could have been a 7. Sells on the way. Reserves off. 7,000 under bid. Hit a bit again 7 here. Down 5. Not could have been a 75 under bid. Hit 7 here. Not could have been about 5 here. Down 8,000. Hit a bit 8 bid. Not could have been any bit of a could have been 8,000 under bid. Not could have been 75. 8,000. 8,000 under bid. Not could have been any bit of a could have been 8,000. Not could have been any bit of a could have been 75 here. 8,000 under bid. 8,000 under down. Not could have been any bit of a could have been 800. 8 down 8. Not could have been 75 under bid. 8,000. 8 bid. Not could have been any bit of a could have been one last call, sir. 8,000 under bid. Now 85. Now 85. 85 under bid. Not could have been about 9,000 under now. Hit 9. Could have been any bit of a could have been about 9,000. Y'all done. And 9,000 bid. 85 here. Not could have been 8,000. Sold 8,500. Sold 8,500. Babalu's way.
W325 is a 1954 PSA DB Series 500 sold on a bill of sale.
The old number 3 here. Not could have been any bit of a could have been about 5,000 bid. 5. Not could have been any bit of a could have been about 5. Not could have been any bit of a could have been about 4. Not could have been any bit of a could have been a pound. Could have been about 3,000 under bid. Hit 3. Could have been any bit of a could have been about 3. Not could have started 1,000 under every place. Not could have been 1,002. Hit down. Not could have been go 2 here. 3. Hit a 3. 3. Could have been 25. 3. Could have been a 3 down 3. Not could have been about 5 down 4. Hit a 4 bid. Not could have been about 4 when you're done there. Not could have been a 4,000 under down. Down 5. Hit 45 here. Down 5,000 under bid. Not could have been about 5,000 out there. 55 reserve is off. 55 under bid. Hit 6,000 under now. Hit 6 here. Not could have been any bit of a could have been 6 here. Not could have been 55 there guys. Not could have been down 6 down here down 5. Hit 5 here down. Not could have been 6 out bid down 5. Hit a 5 here. Not could have been about 5 here. 6,000 under 5. Hit a 5 here. Not could have been about 5 here. 65 under bid. Hit 6,000 under down. Not could have been about 5 here. 6 over here. Not could have been about 5 here. 9 half. Hit 6,000 under bid. Not could have been about 5 here. Not could have been about 5 9 half. Sold her 6,000. Sold $6,000 Blaker.
W326 is a 1966 Norton 650 SS sold on a bill of sale. Pretty cool looking cafe racer.
There it is. I'd get it on the Norton here. I'd get it 8,000. Somebody get 6. Somebody get 5. 5,000 under down. I'd get it 2,000 under bid. I'd get it 3,000 under bid. Hit 2. Somebody get 3. 3,000 under down. I'd get it 3. Down 2. Down 3. Hit 3. I'd get it 3. I'd get it 3. I'd get it 3. Folks, hands high here. 3,000 under bid. 2,003. Hit a 2 bid. I'd get it 25 under bid. I'd get it 2,000 bid. 25. Hit 2. I'd get it 25 here down. I'd get it 2,000 bid. 25. Hit 25 here. I'd get it 25 here. I'd get it 2,000 under 2,500. Hit 2,000 bid. 25 here. I'd get it 2,000. I'd get it. Get a roller. Now 3. Hit a 3 bid. Now 5. Down 35 bid. Hit 5 here. Band 35. Hit 3. Down 5. 4. Hit 4,000 bid. I'd get it. Mike, you want to get 4? Get 35 with band. 4,000. Your turn, sir. 4,000 under down. 35. 4. Down 5. 4. I'd get it 45 on the way. I'd get it 4,000 here. 45. Hit 4 bid. I'd get it 45 in a bid. I'd get it again 4. Down 5,000 under now. Hit 5 here. I'd get it 5,000 bid. I'd get it 5,000 under bid. Hit 5 here down. I'd get it 55 in a bid. I'd get it got 5. Kirk get it 55 in a bid. Hit 5 here down. I'd get it 55 here. I'd get it 5,000 55. Hit 5 here. I'd get it 55 in a bid. I'd get it 5,000 under 55 in a bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd get it in a bid. I got 5 here. 55 in a bid. Hit 5,000 under 55. Hit 5 here. I'd get it 55 here. Now 6,000 under now, sir. 6,000. Hit down 6,000 under bid. I'd get it. Haven't shook him yet. 6,000 under bid. Hit 6 here. I'd get it in a bid. I'd get it 6,000. Hit 55 bid. I'd get it 6,000 under bid. Now you get 6. Bless you. Down 5. Down 5. I'd get it about 5. I'd get it about 5 here. I'd get it about 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd get it about 5 here. 6,000 under 5. Hit a 5 here. I'd get it about 5 here. I'd get it in a bit of a kid of a 65 in a bid. 6,000 under 5. Hit a 5 here. Hey, band, I got good news. The reserve is off. You want to get 6,500 under bid. 6,500. Hit 6,000 under 5. I'd get it about 5 on down here. I'd get it in a bit of a kid of it about 5 here. I'd get it a 6,005. Sold at 6,000 Blake. Sold 6,000 others. Blake's way.
W328's 1969 Indian MM5A. The Mini Bambino is the smallest dirt bike ever made. Only MX bike with 8-inch wheels. Another over-the-top restoration from Phoenix.
Tiny little native. I'd get it in a bit of a cut of it of a 10,000 under down. I'd get it in a bit of a cut of it of a 10 here. I'd get it in a bit of a cut 3,000, 4,000. Hit 3, 4. Hit a 4. I'd get it about 4. I'd get it about 5, 5. I'd get it about 5 here. I'd get it a 6,000 under now. And now 6,000 internet. I'd get it about 7. To get 6 here, 7. Hit 7. Give me 7 back there. I'd get it a 6 here, 7. Hit 7,000 bid. I'd get it a 7 here. I'd get it a 7,000 bid. Hit 7. I'd get it a 6 bid. I'd get it a 7 here. I'd get it a 65. Now 7, Mitch. And now 7. I'd get it in a bit of a kid of a 7 here. I'd get it a go. I'd get it a 67 of 7,000. And now 7,000 bid. Hit 7 here, 5. I'd get it a 7 and 7 up here. 75. I'd get it about 5 here. 7 bid 5. And 5 down 8. I'd get it in a bit of a kid of it down 5. 85 here. Reserve is off. 85 in a bid. 85 here. I'd get it about 5 here. 85 in a bid. I'd get it 85. 85 here down. I'd get it about 5. 85 reserve is off. Freaky. Get it about 5. 85 in a bid. 85 here down. I'd get it in a bit of a kid of it about 5. 85 in a bid. I'd get it 8,005. 85 in a bid. 89. Get it at 9,000 down. I'd get it at 9. Get it in a bit of a kid of it 9,000. And a 9 here. I'd get it in a bit of a kid of it 9 down. 85 on top. 9,000 down. Last call. 85. I'd get it at 9,000 down. I'd get it in a bit of a kid of 9,000. Sold 8,500. Sold 8,500. Little Paul.
W329 is a 1968 Triumph TR6C 650. It's had a comprehensive restoration. Pretty sharp looking bike. It's at no reserve.
No reserve. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. Somebody get 5,000 under now. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5 down, 4 down, 3. I'd get a bit of a 2,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 2, 3. Hit 3 down to 4. Hit 4 down down. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 2 7 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6,000. At 6,000 under bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. Hit 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 telephone. You're out here. 7,000 under bid. Hit 6 in the back. 7,000. Hit 7,000 65 down 7 bid. Get a bit of a 7,000 bid. Hit 7 here down. I'd get a bit of a 65 up here. 7,000 under bid. Hit 7 here down. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a 65 in a bid. You want to get 7,000? Hit 7 here. Last call called. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 under bid. Here's your rolls. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. Hit 65 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 under bid. I'd have sold her $6,500. Sold $6,500 telephone.
W330 is a 1942 Harley Davidson WLA 45. It's pretty unique. Harley Davidson bobber. It's at no reserve.
It is unique, is right. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 under bid. 15 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 to get 10 here. I'd get a 7 to get 5,000 under now. In a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 5,000. 6,000 under 7. In 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,000. 8,000 under now. 9. Hit 9,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 9 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. You're out here in the front row. 10,000 under bid. You want to get 10 down. 11,000 little Paul. 11,000 under bid. 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. Down 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 11,000. Hit 11,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 11,000 to you, sir. You want to give 11,000 now 12,000 on a new bidder. I'd get a bit of 12,000. Now 12. And now 12. I'd get a bit of a 12. 11,500 to 12. Get a bit of a 12,000. 11,500 here. 12,000. Now 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 13,000 on a bid. At 13 a bid. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit 13,000 on a bid. At 13 here. I'd get a bit 13. 13. I'd get a bit 13,000. And a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 13. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Telephone, you're out. 13,500. And a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit 13. I'd get a bit of a 5. 13,005 to be us. 13,500. Get 13 with your daughter. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. Get a bit of 14,000 on a bid. Laura, get a bit of 14,000. Hit 14,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 14,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit only 14, sir. You want to get 14,000. Hit 14 a bid. I'd get a bit of 14,500. Get a bit of a 5 here. 14,005. Hit 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 14,500 on a bid. Hit 5 here bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of 14,500 down. I'd have sold her 14,000. Sold 14,000. Lord Landis.
W331's a 1969 Honda Z50 is most desirable year for these. Professional, no expense spared restoration. It's another one from the owner of Phoenix Restorations.
On the Z50 now to get 2, 3,000, and 3, 4, thinking 4, 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, hit 3,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 600 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, $6,000 bid, hit a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 6,000 bid, how about you? I'd get a bit of 6,000 now, get 5, 6 here, and a 7, now 8,000 bid, get 7, oh wait, 7 up here, 8,000, and 775, to 8,000 down, 8,000, 8 bid, I'd get a bit of 8,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 8,000 down, I'd get a bit of 8,000, 8,000 bid, I'd get a bit of that's for sale. 8,000 down, 5, 8,500 a bid, 85, 9, get a bit of 9,000 a bid, and a 9, get a bit of 9 down, 9, get a bit of 8,000 a bid, and 9, get a bit of 9 down, 85, I'd get a bit of 8,000 a bid, and a 9 bid, I'd get a bit of 9 here, I'd get a bit of 9,000 down, I'd get a bit of 9,000 bid, I'd get a bit of 9,000 last call, I'd have sold $8,500, sold $8,500 Mitch's way.
W332 is a 1975 Honda CR250N. Original condition, very little use, starts easy, runs good, never taken apart or altered. It's been used as man cave art for 40 years plus.
On the Honda down, I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit of all, I'd get a bit of a third, 6,000 here, 5, hit 5 bid, I'd get a bit of down, 5 here, 2,000, 3,000 under bid, 25, 3, hit a 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 3, I'd get a bit of 3,000, I'd get a bit of 3. Don't forget the last white folks, 3,000 under bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 35, to 4, John, and a 4,000 under down, I'd get a bit of a 4 down, 5, hit 4, I'd get a bit of a 45 and a bit, get 4, Francesca, a bit of a 45 and a bid, hit 4,000 under 5, hit 45 and a bit, I'd get a bit of 4, John, I'd get a bit of a 45 and a bit, I'd get a bit of a 4,000, 4,500, hit a bit of 45, hit a 45 here, I'd get a bit of a 250 down, 5 here, now 45, now 45, now 45, 45 and a bit, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, hit 45, I'd get a bit of a 47 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, folks, reserves off, gates open 8 o'clock in the morning, 47.50, hit 5 here, down 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 45, 7.50, hit a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 45, I'd get a bit of, make sure to tip your waitress, 47 a bid, 45, 7 up, I'd have sold her $4,500, sold $4,500 John's way. Ladies and gentlemen, we open up tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. The gates open. Auction
9 o'clock
10.
for another great day of high quality road art.